Yo, 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 what's going on, boys and girls? See if we can get this working today here. Sorry, I had a ton of stuff going on. Had to finish up some stuff for some work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where to begin? Where to begin? Far behind today, dudes. So far behind today. See if we can get this going on here. Stuff going on. Alright, screw it all. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Hold on, let's see. Let's bump to a different screen here. At least bring up the menu. What's up, Richard? Go on, man. Sorry, I was not planning on even streaming today. I'm supposed to be doing some other stuff, but it got finished up pretty quick. And I don't know if I'll even be able to play tomorrow, so. Okay, where to begin? Let me open up the Steam list for games. Gold Rush. Okay, so we had a small patch. Small update, it said, posted today. Let's see here. Leaderboard Season 11 has started today, as in a couple hours ago. No notification. No heads up. Just here you go. We did get a thing on Facebook. I mean, I guess whoever uses that nowadays anymore. But we got no Discord notification. There was no pre-warning for this season. Normally they give us like at least a week. Nothing there. That's kind of a really big disappointment for a lot of us leaderboard players that look forward to putting time aside to play the game and connect as a community. And I don't know. I'm not gonna beat it up all day long, but holy shit, I think it's terrible. That's kind of a really bad. We get little information as it is, but then to give us no notification on a competitive event that is going on in their game, it's insane. When will I stream again? If I don't stream tomorrow, it'll probably be the next day. I don't know. My schedule is packed, so bear with me here today, guys. I'm still trying to finish up some of my work here. So I got a few things rendering out right now in the background. They're just kind of finishing up. Working with some stuff in Unreal, trying to finish up that stuff, some landscape stuff. So it should be done here soon. It's just baking the lighting and everything like that. So I figured I'd just chat with you guys for a little bit, read some of the patch notes, kind of talk about last season a little bit, and then we'll get into playing this for a little bit today here. And just to start off, I'm not gonna go do anything crazy this season at all. I probably just gonna break top 10. That's it. Probably just chill and chat. We do have console coming out in. We'll probably have it on November 12th or 13th or 14th, whenever they get shipped. We'll be heavily playing that. Yeah, still no announcement, nothing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. What's up, Steven? William, Bug, Monkey, Daryl, what's up, dudes? All right, I think this thing only has like 2% more to go. I don't even want to try to run the game right now. Oh, that's been going for like the last 3.5 hours, so it's been all right. So let's get back to these patch notes. We got no notification for these leaderboards starting. I had no clue. I was completely shocked, honestly pissed off. It really did piss me off if I'm honest about it. Just the lack of communication and stuff. It's just insane. I mean, right now, leaderboards is one of the main reasons why it does draw a lot of people into the game and in the community and gets us talking and chatting. And I feel that they lost a gigantic part of that. They just cut the nuts off. They just cut our nuts off right off the bat, man. Thomas Taylor, dude, first time watching live, man. Watched all of season 7. Dude, no problem, man. No problem, dude. Keep on watching. A lot to learn that season, man. It doesn't even start to get good until episode probably 9 or 10. I think I'm prepping for a monster season, so I won't spoil it too much for you, buddy. But yeah, a lot of people watch the first like 9 episodes and they're like, "Oh, you're just doing the normal." Just keep watching. Take it smooth and have fun with it. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing. Sorry for the screen, just chilling. Like I said, I'm trying to render something out here, some work that I was doing. It is cooking the lighting and baking some other crap. All right, so rewards for season 10 were handed out. All right, that means I have the, I don't even know what they were. Don't really care. Let's see. Gold nuggets while using drill are now found in all game modes. Why? Fucking why? Yeah, why? You know, I don't get it. Nuggets on drilling in all the game modes? Like, did we go back to Care Bear Central? Like, is this game just too hard for people? Like, I don't get it. I don't. The whole Care Bear mentality it irritates me. Like, let's just give gold everywhere so nobody has to do anything. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. Timescale. One thing I do like, this is one that I like here. Timescale. You can now slow the game down to real time. Not supported on leaderboards though. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I don't know how well it's going to play out. Timescale should work with gold scale. We shouldn't be getting that much gold on that big of a time, but you guys know what I mean on that. Boomer. Here. Support language mods. What the hell is that shit, dude? Why? It's another why. Halloween event. Find 5 gold pumpkins. Get a fair, decent amount of gold. And I do have some information on that. It's about 17.5 ounces. So, yeah, that's great. Nothing crazy. Bug fixes. Let's see. Power generator. Nothing crazy. Just some tablet. Yeah. Just some language fixes and stuff like that were causing bugs. All right, let me minimize out of that. And out of that, let me go and save this. That takes like a minute. So sorry about that, dudes. If I try to open my game and start playing while this is doing this, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know the direction of the game anymore, which is odd because I've been here from the beginning. And you know what I mean? I've been here from the beginning and I used to know where it was going and what they were doing. And it's just dark. It's so dark. No, nothing, man. You know, they just kind of, it doesn't seem like there's a real drive. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like there's a drive for the game anymore. And the old guys, and they had a lot of money invested into it for a lot of sales, and you know, marketing's marketing, game companies are game companies, but it's kind of a bummer that we've gotten nothing. And this, like, I looked at it today for my hard mode video, and I looked at it today, and I was like, damn, it's been a year since I did the hard mode videos. The hard mode, my first recorded series, like on video with editing and stuff like that. It's been a year, and I'm like, that's when I took a break from Gold Rush. Nothing since then. Console release date's been put on hold. Where does it say that? See, I haven't seen anything. Back. All right, we're done. We're done with the thing. No, yeah. Can't believe no warning for this leaderboard. Yeah, drop the ball. They dropped the ball big time. The only thing that I could say would be acceptable salvage what they're doing. I have no clue why they're doing or what they're doing with it. Would be if they, in my opinion, they're gonna lose everybody. Like they can't, if they can't just do nothing. It's coming out soon or it's not coming out for a long time. And if it's not coming out for a long time, just fucking tell us, right? Like just tell us it's not coming out for a while, right? Like that's what the crazy thing is for me. Like honestly about it is like it's so crazy. What's up, Chaos? We'll be listening back to digging. All right, man. Yeah, we'll see what's up. So we start on renting. There's free rental on Rivertown. Fun. Opine Valley this season. Saved my other project and closed it. Fancy split in two warning in the beginning. My sound settings. Yeah, so it's just I don't know. I've been really highly disappointed. I've given them a lot of time and a lot of like leeway and stuff like that, but dudes, fuck man, like a pretty patient person. Like, I'm a pretty patient person. Like this is getting absolutely absurd. Like it's getting pretty bad. Like all the performance and some issues like that, they've already kind of knocked out quite a few of them. I mean, there is some lag spots or some load zones and things like that, but a little bit more transparency on what's going on. Like I said, unless what they're doing is so pun intended groundbreaking. I have not seen anything on a 22 real estate. There are golden pumpkins in the world. I really don't care to look for them for 17 ounces. I'd rather just get set up. Yeah, new season started up today. Yeah, man. No notification or anything, so I'm just as shocked as everybody else. Extremely shocking. Extremely disappointed too. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like fucking negative Nancy today, but holy shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, good damn. Holy dude. Dude, creature, no problem, man. Yeah, new season today. New season starting out. You're asking a blind guy to find fucking pumpkins when there's a whole bunch. Season's pissing me off already. Let's go get our nuggets out of the hog pan real quick. And then roll. And where are we at here? Negative Nancy's better than a Karen. I don't know. It's just shocking to me. Like I think I'm just blown away, right? Like, oh man, you getting being emotional in there? Yeah, kind of. A little emotional today. Up, grinder. Turn your loser light on here. See what we're doing here today. At least we get to go play on Pine Valley for a little bit this season. Kind of nice. Lets people see maps that they probably wouldn't have seen before unless they had dollar mode. Karens make good videos. Dude, Karens make the best videos, dude. Here in Canada, they're like, do not confront the wild Karens. If you're like, if you work at a store or something like that and someone comes in, they're not wearing a mask, they start freaking out. Don't confront them. Just ignore them, they'll go away. Just play dead, like if you see a bear. Dude, maybe that's what Code Horizon's mentality is. Just play dead and we'll all go away. Just play dead, dude. They'll just leave. It's okay. Just don't worry about it. Play dead. Dude, everybody's like, what? I figured if I didn't get on, what would happen is, see, a lot of you guys, no clue. No clue. No freaking clue it was starting today. How many of you guys would have prepared for today? If you knew it was going to start today. Like, that's my fucking point, right? Like, holy shit, man. If I didn't get on today, people would be behind, man. People would be way behind. They'd get pissed off and they probably wouldn't even want to play the boards. Like, this was going to be a fun season for me anyways, so, but I don't want you guys to feel like you didn't get notification at all from anybody. And on Facebook, who goes to Facebook anymore? Right? Like, what the hell, man? That's the only place they posted it? No Discord notification. No fucking... No nothing, man. Crazy, dude. I'm just shocked. I think I'm not, like... I'm, like I said, irritated and pissed. Because I would like to have been able to hype it and get you guys more around it and let you know, hey, no, we're going to get a good stream schedule going on. Dude, I don't even remember how to get to Rivertown anymore. When you don't know how to get to Rivertown, you play this game for 3 hours. Oh. Lol. You see me playing, you're like, exactly, man. Did I not fill it up? Oh, I didn't. I didn't fill it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have like 15 different things going on my screen right now, so. What's the gimmick of this season? Same thing, except for repairs. Repairs cost a lot more. That costs a lot more. They cost more, or they, or it's either. Sorry, I just read it, but I'm stupid. So. Button. Trying to finish this damn stupid project I'm working on. I wasn't even supposed to be playing today. Put it in the truck. Wow, you're really sensitive today. Okay. Be that way? Wow. Gonna make me do it. Is like 35% more breakdowns? Is that what it is? I am starting at the free claim. That's Rivertown. Fill the fucking truck up, man. What a dummy. Yeah, the non-leaderboard that's more exciting. But the only problem is like it's only gonna feel good on hard mode. Normal mode's just too much gold, right? So hard mode with real time might be something I might look back into again. I'll look back, give it a good playthrough, and invest like good 300 to 400 hours into it. Give me something to do while I'm waiting for whatever they're coming out with in console. You know what I mean? Like slowing time, like with slowing time, they should make the bucket scoop smaller. Just dude, we're gonna murder a claim in what, a day? Like 24 hours? Like one day? Yep. How many you can get in one season, bro? Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now, dude. Like seasonal gold, every claim, 5 times over. Like I don't know. The zero thought is kind of pissing me off. The zero repercussions of what the hell they're adding or changing is kind of the piss off, right? Probably missed a pumpkin. I grabbed two. At least this thing. Interesting, interesting. Dude, whatever they got coming, man, it better be good. It better be worth it, man. I'm a rage. Oh, I should have bought a crate. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the worst part of Rivertown. Worst part of Rivertown. What a dingus. Okay. Just saying, kids. Adults. Don't play games high. Yeah, pretty much is what I'm doing. I'm just gonna grab the hog pan nuggets real quick. Then I'm gonna grab the drill and I'm gonna drill it out. So it's just kind of, it's a quick start, which I like, because if I'm not going hard, I could pop a top 10, hopefully off with a seasonal goal. But I mean, I'm still gonna have to play like 70 hours, 80 hours or more. I gotta get that done. I gotta get that all done before console comes out. PS5, not Gold Rush. You get PTSD right now from this. Drilling, you get nuggets on drill. So you get a percentage of not percentage. You get like a random nugget drilling. So it can add up to a lot. We're not sure. I'm not sure what Rivertown has to offer. What's up, Twisted? Oh, probably won't even need the can, but odd. You guys forget something? Do something wrong here, bros? Wrong texture. Wrong resolution. Holy shit, that is a big, gigantic. Something was changed. Sticks out like a sore thumb, too. Holy butthole. Damn, they used the... How high do these guys get in work? Holy shit, man. Damn Polish people. What's up, Leland? Been trying to find it. No, I do. The only reason why I remember where this stupid thing is because the hassle I had with when hard mode first came out. It was bad. It was. I had to magnetite farm to sell magnetite just to make money, so I could even start digging. It was so bad because the game was so unbalanced when hard mode first came out. Yep, nuggets while you drill. I mean, the drill was kind of useless anyways, let's be honest. The only place it was actually really useful was mining on claims that are... I'd say... Like Old Arnold, you don't need a drill. You don't need a drill on Old Arnold. You 100% don't need a drill on Old Arnold. Just dig. Don't need a water filter unless they added that. Yeah, they changed the dirt. Like, typically the bedrock. Weird. You're lucky. I'm not gonna be using this thing long enough to care. If it breaks in that period of time, then you'll notice the repairs then. But you don't. I never really needed one. Only time I ever used it was when the game first came out. Other than that, I never really noticed it. Wasn't that big of a deal. It ran. It works. You know what I mean? We don't mind sucking up fish and sticks and fish sticks and all kinds of things. Wonder why they changed it up here. Yeah, that's the basic setup. Red hose to pump, green hose, there, and it's pretty simple. Couple buckets, that's all you need. Your main portion is just gonna be chilling and drilling, so. We want to get to a decent seasonal number, decent amount of hours played. So if I only have to put in, I know there's only a handful of people that can put up over 30k in one season. So if I go for 30k in one season, which shouldn't be a big deal. But we gotta get the tier 5 and we gotta do all that stuff first, right? So like I said, there's a good 80 hours there. Maybe, depending. Maybe less. Probably less actually. Because I'm just gonna rent the claims, I'm not gonna buy them. That'll save me a lot of time in grinding and things like that, right? So eliminate all that. Get in, get the gold, and get out. Because we got PS5 to play. This just gives you something to do. That period of time. For all you guys that are waiting for your PS5s or your new consoles or whatever you got. It'll take too long to get those 30 ounces, unless they change that too, but... Anybody do anything special this last week or anything like that? Anything crazy? What up? Are you guys planning on playing this leaderboard, or who's chilling? Who's working? Who's what are you guys doing? Get this going. Get it going. I know it's a shitty start. No notification. I know a lot of you guys probably got to work the next few days or whatnot, but I know a lot of you guys are getting locked down due to COVID and stuff, so who's rolling? Who's kicking ass? Check the board. Just see who's actually put numbers up so far. A couple ounces from a couple people. Just chilling. College is what you're doing. What's up, Andrew? Okay. Was planning on playing World of Warships today, but oh, that didn't. They're doing their Halloween event. You're gonna dig this season, dude? You're driving around looking for pumpkins? This a new game for the channel? Y'all, 100% new game, dude. It's called Gold Rush. The game. It's amazing. I'm super enthused to want to be playing today. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I gotta get this out of the way, dude. We gotta get this this portion of it done. We gotta get on. Let people know that they're actually doing the leaderboards right now. Just want the nugget farm. My mouse sensitivity on here. Oh, you're always good enough for leaderboards, man. You always got your own personal achievements, you know? Yeah, dude, I have no clue. You guys should tell me what to do. What's next? What do I gotta do something here. Up, hog pants full, losing gold. I don't know what I'm doing. That's when your streamer goes, backseat game this, nerds, and breaks out a 5,200 yard day. Tell me what, son? Fucking Docs, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Life's been pretty good. Just chilling, keeping busy. Got my little plants growing. I got that going on. Got my side work. Trying to get on the stream as much as I can lately, but just been super occupied and spending a lot of time with the wife, so kind of hanging out. Don't want to neglect her, you know. Actually, I'm gonna change my statement about leaderboards with no notification about when it was coming out. You know what? It's actually been it's been the best thing for me. It didn't give all those angry nerds time to fucking say how much I'm a loser for playing this game as much as I do. Yeah, fuck those guys. No pre-leaderboard season 11, people just in there bitching and complaining. Okay, I got you. You will now. They're just salty, man. That's all it is. Angry little troll nerds. I've already went past that mentality of people. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Hogpan's killing my soul already. Gotta go do the drill. One day we'll have a leaderboard that is not just an alteration of the normal mode. One day. Let's hope. Log into a battle arena. Start digging it. Ah. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes you just look at it, it looks like the number's not going up. Your main kind of trips you out for a little bit. Why isn't it going up? You could go run around and look for the pumpkin. That gives you a lot of money. But I don't really feel like running around right now. It's not a lot. It's only like 20k for the gold. It's not much. Also allows you to collect some pages and stuff, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. Just want to get into drilling and no, I don't think that this stuff is all necessary for leaderboards. I don't think the beginning portion of the game is necessary anymore. If people are having a problem with being able to commit X amount of hours, and it's just too many hours, it's too much of a grind, then they have to take that all out. And they have to tune leaderboards differently, but I think it's just too much work for them. I think they're trying to finish the game versus add anything new to it like that. And putting console out with whatever else they're putting out is kind of a big ask. So I don't think we're gonna get anything else. It's 17 ounces, so like 20-something thousand. Whatever converts out to that. It's like 20 something. 17 ounces, like 17 and a half. Yeah, so go look for these pumpkins, and by the time you do that, I'll already be drilling, and you know what I mean? It's like, oh, nice event. We did. Oh, kind of like, cool, awesome. Anything new? New skins? I think they said there's something about there's new skins or something like that too. I'm not sure. I have to take a look here. Get this basic portion done, then we'll go rent a drill and move on from there. Go. More nuggets. Let's go. Yeah, even the weight's wearing on me. Like the weight of console coming out for Gold Rush, and you know, like us needing new content as Gold Rush players and veterans of the game, like it's definitely wearing on me too. Like I want to take a break from the game again, because I personally don't think that they're that close to getting any of that done. Like I don't know dates or what's coming out like that, but I do know that I just don't feel like it's gonna be anytime soon, you know. Like, hopefully we have it by, like, Leaderboard Season 15. Like, hopefully, that'd be nice. Like, taking their sweet-ass time. Like, I understand that they don't want to, like, put out a broken game or anything for PC. But it's like, no offense, like why do the PC players have to wait until console's released? Like, shouldn't you be hooking us up with that like ASAP? So we can like get it tested out, get the tuning and everything down, so you don't gotta like bust out patches for the next 6 months after you release it on console. You know what I mean? It's kind of odd. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, we've been waiting for like 3 years for console. No, you haven't. You haven't been waiting for 3 years for console. If you've been waiting for console for 3 years, you were misinformed. Like, the game had to be built first on PC before it could even be built on console. So, how many leaderboards have I won? 2. Out of the 4 that I played in. Like, I've been waiting a long time for new content for this game. A long time. Yeah, I think your time. Get that 30, because you're probably not going to get another nugget after that. Try to get to that number. We're getting close. I think almost every leaderboard I played in, though, either I was top. I almost won season 7 too. But that I wasn't trying in season 7. Season 8 or 9. I've played in 5. I don't even know how many I've played in. I haven't played them all, but. Last season we were undisputed champion. There was nobody else. I was first in both categories. Max gold and efficiency for season. Third for season 9. Kind of messing around. There wasn't really any big reason for me to get anything higher than that. Let's see, season 8. Same, I kind of just dicked around. Seven. Oh, I played non-DLC in season 7. Played a little bit. I only played like the first day or 2 of season. Well, I laugh at the people that are like, "Oh, if you don't think I can't hit 61,000 in a season, dude, there was no renting back then." That's why I didn't really feel like playing the leaderboards anymore for a long time. Was because I just got bored because, like, quite frankly, there wasn't anybody that was going to compete with me. So, and it's being burnt out from playing for so long, right? It was just. I was just like, a lot of hours to play. A lot of hours to play. You know what I mean? A lot of time sitting at your computer. Now, a lot of people think I waste my time playing this game. Because, oh yeah, you're a champion. You were the first champion. Plus, you played the game for so long. You probably know more about it than anybody else. And, you know, it's like, you don't get any views or anything on your YouTube channel. And, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's just a game that I started to play when I first made the channel. And keeping the commitment to, you know, keeping this alive on my channel is important to me. Yeah, then I say I do what I'm gonna do, right? Yeah, season 7 was a non-DLC. Kind of just messing around, just teaching people, answering questions. No big hurry or anything like that, right? Last season was kind of the same thing. Like, I just kind of ramped it up a little bit and pulled out some tactics that I pretty much showed what I do when I'm not streaming, or like when I'm not streaming and how I play. I didn't want to give away everything, and like, I've got enough seasons under my belt where I just don't care. I got nothing to prove, never have had anything to prove. It's time to show everybody what to, you know, how I get those big giant 5,000 and 4,000 plus yard days. back to back, in the right circumstances on the right claims for min-max mining and things like that, right? Like, I already know that a lot of the big guys don't push as many yards as I do. They never did. That's why I always just kind of joked about it or laughed about it or kind of like, haha, you know, whatever, you know. But because, you know, they're like, oh, I run 4,000 yards. I ran 4,000 yards, and then every other day after that, I ran 3,500. I sit back and I'm like, and you think you can compete with me, dude? Come on, man. That's why I like when I didn't stream, and all of a sudden I come back and I have a whole claim deleted. And I did it in a night and a half. You know, you guys are like, what the fuck? You mined the whole claim out. Right? Like, in a night and a half, like. Yep. Same as Daryl, exactly. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Now let's dip it. Yeah, back to playing some Rush. Got to get into it mentally, though. Like, I'm not in a gaming mindset right now. My work mindset is by far where my brain is at the moment. You know, and finishing some of these little tasks that I have to do. So I'm kind of like not in the Gold Rush brain right now. They may have taken it out if it's dead nuts even. You know what I mean? Like they may have taken the RNG out a little bit there, but this portion, if it's not that big of a deal, an ounce or two is not gonna. It's an acceptable, you know, spread, I would say. Yeah, pretty much. Steven's got it nailed on the head. Everybody else's max yard day is 4,000. My average is over that. My average. My fucking average, dude. You know, people are like, oh, you're cocky or oh, you're arrogant or whatever, but I know what I can do. You know what I mean? Like, never showed anybody. Why would I want to give away all my tricks? As a competitor or someone who wants to compete, why would I do that? You know what I mean? As still an active player of Gold Rush, why would I do that? But in Season 10 was special, right? I'm not competing in leaderboards anymore. Just playing for fun. A lot of you guys know that. Season 10 was special. Season 10 was to show you guys a new way of playing or a new way of thinking about the game where, you know, bring you into the min-max. Show you all of the content. You know what I mean? Right. You know, show you. The only thing that pisses me off is the very end of the Season 10. The very end of Season 10, I could not, it went over time. It went over the 12-hour duration. And I just by being tired and everything like that, I'm stupid and I should have just cut it and ended and started a new stream to highlight the end of leaderboards. But you really didn't miss much. I pretty much went down, you know, thanking everybody for coming in and watching the channel or watching, you know, during leaderboards and supporting myself and my wife and stuff like that. The amount of time that we put into playing Gold Rush and talking about Gold Rush with you guys and, you know, just all that stuff, right? All that mushy shit. But, you know, that's the very end that didn't get captured. Other than that, 100% of the footage, 100% of it was live streamed. All my hours. And all my hours match up. Yeah, now for the boring drill part. I find it better than tier 2 because it allows me to sit and chat with you guys. Right, but once I get that drill onto the claim and I actually played quite a bit of SnowRunner. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, their textures are popping. Man, actually, textures on top of textures so badly. Holy shit. Puke in my mouth when I see stuff like that anymore. After 3 years in development, why in the fuck is that roof still glitching? Oh, it's just the way I take, man. The way I take. Bars. I want the hood. Just the way I take. It's comfortable for me. I just never really go the other way. Run into everything today, huh? Ever? Yeah, I don't know. It was just I mean we had fun. I mean a lot of the streams that I did on it were member streams. Um yeah, quite a few were member streams. A lot of us trying to get Lucas unstuck over into the bog of eternal you're never getting the fuck out of it. We had some good times on it, right? Yeah, Washington's not bad. Got a lot of different areas too, right? So it's not all the same thing, right? Washington State. It's not bad. I like the coastline myself. The Pacific Northwest. I like all the trees and mountains and water. Come on, Bar. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go. Go smelt one. So I'm not selling raw gold. You're in Montana? Oh god, get out of control. Load zone shit. Holy. Holy cow, dude. Dude, I gotta wait for 2 bars now? God. Rage. Yeah, I just want to get that portion out real quick. Get the drill. Get in the drill. Punch out that. See how much money it's gonna give me. Hopefully if I can get that accomplished today. Not too, like I said, I'm not worried about rushing. I'm not worried. I thought about playing non DLC, but I didn't put too much thought into it, apparently. Got moose. Gold bars. So like, everybody gets the exact same amount of the new area? I'm not sure. It seems like 2 of us got the exact same in the same period of time, which is kind of crazy. I don't think it's a coincidence if it's the exact same. They may have just taken the RNG out completely and just set a set number on X amount of scoops. Who knows? Who knows? You'll never know. They changed it. They change shit all the time. What's up, Shane? Change it all the damn time. Never say a word. You dug the same out and it came out as well too? Damn, dude. PS5 is officially paid for, huh? Nice, nice. Last season we had a vicious little bug. What's up, XD? Killer. Grab a... And... yeah. Hey, a drill bit. Nasty little bug where we had jerry cans only. A lot of us, I had a lot of fun with it, to be honest, even with the jerry can thing. There's a pumpkin in the shop. Dude, I don't even look. Didn't even look. What? Not golden though? Yeah. Fuck you, man. Out of here. Have I If I remember correctly, the gold should be based on time of the year, so it's just everybody's the same in game. Well, the jerry can was cool. No, like I said, the jerry can was fun, but I think what irritated me the most is the downright stupidity of people just like boycotting the leaderboard season because there was a little bug that we all had. They're like, oh, people had advantage. People had an advantage. People had an advantage over other people. Speaking of one. Nope. Forgot to rent the drill. Oh, did I just get you stuck? Did I seriously get you just clipped? Okay. Shoot. Holy shit. About to throw my mouse across the room. Now we hit the loading zone of doom. Oof. On frame rates. Dude, what the F is going on with the game right now, bro? Never had the game run this shitty this early on. Dude, look at this. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, dude. Dude, I can't do anything. Can't do anything. Game is just lagging. No, I'm not high. Are you not seeing this? What the fuck, man? What in the ever-living hell? Just Alt F4 that son of a bitch. Let's just put a save up here over the autosave. Okay. Amazing. Oh, we got a little... Nope. FPS doesn't matter. The only one you're getting 2 frames a second. What is going on with the game right now, man? That's super odd. Don't believe it was... It might not be the game. Hold on. Seconds. Jesus fuck. Phew. Good lordy. Getting bummer rammed. Damn Unreal in the background was kicking my butthole. Oh, nope, it's not it. Still the game. Fuck. Open back up, you son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah. Did my PC just shit itself? I'm not sure. Let's close the game and open it back up. Take a look at what's going on. It's just dead. Alright, let's just save this here real quick. What the hell? Something's all bound up in the memory. What the hell, Bobby? You don't even want to close either? God damn. One second, open back up. Wow, that was interesting. See if that will go away. We have a black screen of doom. Huh? Seem to be okay right now at the moment. Get the F out of town. Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm getting away from this devil town. Is it a pumpkin down there? What is that? There. Holy hell, though, dude. That was brutal. It, like, caught up on something in town. My memory went up, like, quadruple what it normally takes to run this game. And then my processor was hanging on it. A drill bit? Yeah, I know. I won't need it for a while. I'll have to go back there anyways. Bolt the bar before I even need to use that. Good lord, though, man. That fucking lag. No, it's only the second one I found. You only get the prize after you collect all 5. Leave. Yeah. Odd. Beaver sit. Doomgate. Something's going on. Okay at the moment, but he drill. Why did you mine so many nuggets? Somebody, yeah, you're only gonna get so much in nuggets. It's a lot of hours to mine hog pan out. That was your goal. Butthole today. What is going on? Man, YouTube is like crap into bed lately. Pooping all over itself. Finished the other one, got 0 extra. Does the stream health look okay minus the lag? YouTube's telling me I got this wicked, like, I'm green bar all the way across, 15k bit rate. Now it went away. Never mind. I think it's the website. Stupid thing, man. It be dumb. Yay, 13 ounces. Woo! Huh. Yeah, because YouTube was telling me that I had like a super poor connection, which is weird because OBS is telling me something different, and super odd. Can I turn the lights off on the truck? Appreciate that. That's a nugget we want to see. Out a little further. All right. It really all depends on how much gold we're going to get out of here, right? Like, it's a lot of drilling. It's a lot. How much I had to jump forward. Let's see. 10-ounce nugget. I do like that they kept this though for the season. I do like that they kept the drill. It is a it's boring because you're not digging, but it gives you the ability to save a lot of time. right? So that's the nice thing about it, is it gives you the ability to save a lot of time. You just hit 30, you hit it exactly as well? Okay, so that means they changed it. They altered it. 100%. There's 3 people now confirming that they, our numbers are all exactly the same. Yeah. Now we know. 4 times verified. Yeah, that's 4. Sorry, yeah. Who else was there? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, what does that change? Nothing. You know what I mean? It's not. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. Right? Like it's not a game-breaking thing or anything like that. So it evens it out exactly, which is what we want. That's one RNG thing removed, right? Yeah, other than a little bit of gold, yeah. I mean, about it. Just a little bit of gold and cut through this. I mean, we mainly need a lot of gold. We need enough gold to get up and running. To a certain point, we also want workers as well too. Might just go for the. Really depends on here how fast this is. Right, so gold per hour to accumulate machinery. Excellent with the drill. But bad for putting gold up on the board. But like I've always said, don't really worry about the first few days or even the first week. Get your equipment up and running, because as you can see how much gold, once you get your strategy down, how fast you can mine, the first week is really not that big of a deal if you're not trying to go for first. Get all your equipment, take your time the very first day, get all the drilling. Yeah, drilling gives nuggets. That's what we're doing right now. We're nugget farming. We're up to 60 ounces so far. And I've only gone that far. Right now we're trying to afford whatever I can. Yeah, but nuggets don't count on the leaderboards. Exactly. So pretty much and essentially what it's doing is you're skipping tier 4, or you're skipping tier 3 pretty much is what you can do. You can just go right to tier 3 or buy a claim or do whatever your move is, right? What's up, Grizzly? So at roughly 500k I could go right to tier 3 at the moment. Go right to tier 3, but as last leaderboard season showed, there's a lot of gold here, so might be better for me just to go ahead and go right to tier 4. Maybe a couple tier 5 pieces at the end of winter. Just go full tier 5. Got your PC? Congrats, dude. Yeah, the fun part of the game. Skipping tier 3 is skipping tier 3 is just a lot of time. I mean, really is all it is, just grinding down. Grinding down the drill. Except for it won't take as long. I mean, sitting at the blacksmith is definitely gonna take time. Right, like it's definitely gonna take time. True. The dreaded blacksmith. Yeah, what? They must have missed that day. I haven't had time to even work on my stream or anything. I don't have. I had to wipe it all out to fix a issue that I was having. I was hoping to have that all back up and running before the leaderboard started, but we got no notification on the boards, so didn't have no time. I don't have a break screen or nothing. Nada. Play Forever, what's up, man? Yeah, the 5700 is not a bad card. Should be okay on you. Oof, man, I was looking at the new specs of the new ones. Now, not bad. $1,000 for the 6900 XT. $16 ounce nugget. Go side. Oh, him, what the hell? What's that sound? Sound asleep right next to me. No, it's not Jasper. Man, a lot of drilling, dudes. Lots of drilling. This, I mean, obviously, if you want to chat with me, this is the time to do it. We got a lot of drilling, bros. Like today, oh man, if I can get this whole thing drilled today. Oh man, a lot. Don't gotta deal with the bullshit we had to deal with last season, so take as long. I hear like a dog whimpering. No, I'm just going down a line like this, trying to keep them tight. Come back through. We're just trying to go for a. We're trying to get as many drills out of it, right? Because you can't drill the same spot over and over. Nuggets, so. That's why I'm following this line here. Forward a little bit, pop another hole. If you're on a budget, go with the. Just wait and get a 6800, 6700 XT. Like way less price and more performance. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the rental price. I'm just going to drill straight through it and just keep replacing the drill bits as I go. Keep her filled up. Just drill it all out. Then you'll have a butt ton of gold, hopefully. And this one pass is giving me 128 ounces. Claim owner won't take any of that. If you miss a couple here and there, it's fine. It's not big. You just want to get a good, gigantic PS5 Plus owners. I don't believe I have Plus. I think I have the Now, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not sure. I don't know. Bang is ready to be ordered. Money is in the bank account. Roller's there. Waiting for shipment. Oh, baby. Oh, that's right. You gotta pay for online. Forgot about that. Drill, 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 drill. Ba 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 ba. Let's just make Amanda wake up and do this. $161. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to the PlayStation. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to playing on it. Give my PC a rest. The only thing that'll be working is the video card, and that's not good. It's not very much. The games look great, man. The big budget games. Man, the effects and everything like that they've added in, man, it's so crazy. I'm stoked. As somebody who, I mean, I kind of skipped this last whole generation of games for the most part because it was kind of it was lame, man. It was lame. Let's be honest, man. This whole last generation, like 8 years of gaming, has been fucking butthole. Like, not much has came out that's been like, woo, yeah, yeah, what up, woo. Like, not much. It's all been pretty shit. Like, I know, I'm just trying to pass the time. I'm just like, oh god. Guess leaderboards will come in handy. Pass some time, play some leaderboards. Going to every PlayStation console. Hiccups. God damn it. So that row gave me 200 ounces. Write down the numbers. Perfecto. Lot of farming. You guys got hit pretty hard here just recently too, didn't you? Like, as in a couple days ago? Look, I don't watch the news anymore. I don't watch the news anymore, dude. Don't watch the news. I have no clue what's going on in the world anymore. And I don't know if I care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I care anymore, man. I think I'm just done caring about world crap in general. Can't do it no more. Unless one of you guys tells me in chat, like, oh, hey, this went on, or that went on, or, you know, that's about the, it's about the only time I ever get any information from things. I don't go searching for, I don't watch the news anymore. I don't watch any of that stuff. I haven't for a while really watched news. You know, the other day was the first time I turned the news on, actually. What was it? Probably Monday, I think I flipped the news on. Yeah, Monday. It was like Monday, dude. I turned it on, and it is exactly what I thought it was going to be. All pandemic stuff. That's all it was. Everything's locking down again. Getting locked down again, boys. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. We're getting locked down again. Woo. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, besides presidential stuff, right? Like, that's the biggest soap opera of them all. Right, I mean, well, at least they lived up to their reputation and no communication at all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much what I was saying earlier, man. Like, was pretty shocked and quite irritated. Like, oh, no communication, and then you can't even give us communication on when something's starting. Pretty bad. Getting worse and worse. I mean, I can understand not telling us what's going on with what they're building because they do have competitors now. But not telling us when a fucking leaderboard event starts as a competition is downright blatantly stupid. There's no way you can look at it any other way. It was fucking stupid. I can't defend them on that one because that was just a big giant boner on their part. I mean, what a giant clusterfuck, huh? Damn. Yeah, it's just drama. I just can't wait for it to all be over with so everybody can shut up. Doesn't matter what side you agree with or whatnot. Go back to living your fucking lives. No matter what you were doing it before regardless of who it was or who it wasn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I talk about it, I really don't care. So there's nothing to argue about. Yeah, it definitely was. It seemed like a spur of the moment thing. It seemed like a, oh shit, we need to get it done. Oh shit, Halloween's right around the corner. Day or so, you know. It's just, you know, I don't know. They've got the only thing that their fighting chance is that either it was fucking, their time schedule is so messed up, or they're just throwing shit at the wall. And I don't want to believe that they're just throwing shit at the wall. I don't. I choose to not believe that that's the case. You know what I mean? Because if it is, then that's just the death croaks of this game. And there's nothing we can do about it. Like we've talked about a billion times. All games die. All games die off eventually. You know, majority. I mean, yeah, there's a few games that still keep going, but you know, at least we have a mining game. There is a decent amount to do in it, and it's playable. But we all would have I think we all the people have been following for so long. We wanted more. We wanted the Gold Rush universe to expand. We wanted it to continue to do its thing, right? Like, and it seems like it's just not there, right? Or it may have got put on the back burner for a while because of other games like Diesel Brothers or things like that, right? They got more attention, and you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things for me that kind of like, there's always been red flags. You guys know that when I first came out, when I first started streaming, I was very controversial about the game, and you know, and you know, bashing on the devs. Like, listen, hey, what the fuck is that? This is stupid. What? Why? And I stopped doing it for a while, you know, because I didn't want to annoy them. But it's like, you know, if they're gonna continue to work on the game and continue to do this, they need to change something. And I know they can't tell you what they want to tell you right now because they don't know if they're gonna be able to pull it off. I know that. I mean, can't just promise everybody something like and then just not be able to pull it off. No company's gonna do that, right? Gold Rush is playable, split in two. Gold Hunter fans give Split the finger. Yeah. Hey, I wish them the best. But the knuckleheads they have over there, telling them how the game should be, are fucking dummies. Let's be honest, bros. Those guys, we all know their views on what they wanted Gold Rush to be from watching their channels and their streams, and they're fucking dumb. Okay, I'm gonna say it the way it is. They're dumb. Those guys over there wouldn't know what to fucking do with the video game if it slapped them in the face. Like, who in the hell builds a hole in the ground that you can't get any equipment out of? Like, come on, man. You know how many bug reports there's gonna be of, hey, asshole, you should have added a fucking slope to get into the claim. And then not to mention, it's like, it's just stupid, dude. It's stupid. I'm so disappointed, bro. I am so disappointed in that. Anybody starting up a company or a game to try to beat Gold Rush and you can't get the fundamentals right, you're a fuck up. You gotta get the fundamentals down correct. First off, you have to be able to beat Gold Rush on every aspect. They're not even gonna be able to beat them on any of them. Barely. What, they have multiplayer? Who gives a fuck? If your game sucks balls, it sucks balls. Multiplayer's not gonna make it any better. You're gonna be walking around a shitty game with 20 of your shitty friends, playing a shitty game you think is awesome. Like, if Gold Rush came out with multiplayer, there's no fucking way Gold Hunters would stand a chance. No way. There's no way. The game already works. You know what I mean? It works. And the game fits well with itself. Like, you feel immersed when you're playing Gold Rush. Like, whenever whenever I'm on Gold Hunters playing the demo to see what they change, if they even got anything to work correctly at all, I don't feel immersed in it at all because their environment's fucking terrible. Like it's terrible. And that's the sad thing is if there might not be anything else. If Gold Rush doesn't do anything about it, there may not be nothing else. I can't believe that the new CM came into Gold Rush and hinted at their giving people hope for multiplayer. What the fuck was that all about? Who saw that? Did anybody else read that, or was I just looking at it like a big dummy? Like, did they seriously just give everybody hope that there's going to be multiplayer? Are we getting multiplayer now? What the fuck? Like, I was so shocked. Maybe the new CM doesn't understand. You know what I mean? I don't know how much information he understands about the community and the game in general, about how hot of a topic multiplayer is, but then when he comes out and gives people hope that there's going to be multiplayer, what the hell is going on? Like, I don't understand. Like, that, I just don't get it. From reading what he put in there, it led me to believe that it's an option. It's an option. From what he put in the Gold Rush general chat. Now it's an option. Everything is possible. Yeah. I mean, is that one of the biggest things that people want out of Gold Rush the game is multiplayer? Yes, it is. 100% is. Now, since they have a competitor, I don't even like calling them a competitor. I really don't. No, but they are. That's the sad thing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. He hasn't played it nor said anything. Or yeah, I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Well, that just tells me that the developers are pulling out away from Discord completely. And you know, like I said last season, Discord does not make or break a video game. It doesn't at all. Discord does not mean that your game is going to succeed or fail. Matter of fact, Discord actually distracts from developers when they're working because they want to communicate with fans. They want to do these things, and that distracts them. So, having a community manager... Sorry, I was laughing too hard to finish. Having them in there doing that doesn't mean anything. I mean, it doesn't. Discord doesn't mean shit in the grand scheme of things of selling products and things like that. You know, look how many people are on Facebook just chilling there waiting for information versus on Discord. Yeah, people talk and there's open chat communication, but that's what the program is for. But it doesn't mean anything. So if Gold Rush just deleted their Discord, it wouldn't mean anything. We would still get updates. We would still get information. People would still be sending them bug reports just like before Discord. Gaming existed before Discord. For all you youngins that don't understand that. Right? So it's not a big deal that they don't tell us anything in Discord. That's no different. Most companies don't. Like, to have to hire somebody when you're trying to save money as a company, just have Discord that's not going to really affect your sales anyways, doesn't seem like a smart business move to me. So that's another reason why we don't hear anything on Discord very often at all anymore. I mean, I don't hear anything like I used to, or chat with the developers or anything. They've completely pulled back. So either A, they don't care about the public relations as far as the people that work on the game, like the original crew did, because the original crew, that must have been up to them, right? Because so say Code Horizon has their company, right, or any company, gaming company, and you're hiring people to come in and build your video game, right? Say I need someone to build me a dredge. I need this, and this built. You're gonna I need you to have it done within a year. This is how much we're paying for you to do that. Of course they're gonna join Discord. Of course they're gonna want to chat with the community and do things like that, right? But it's not that way anymore. Discords come and go all the time, and Gold Rush is no different. Gold Rush has died and started back up like 40 times in the last 3 years. There's been points where nobody talked in Gold Rush Discord for months. Barely anything. It was me and maybe like 2 people said anything in Discord. You know? Then people are really active during the leaderboard season and then whatnot, you know? No, but everything I've seen and played on, every time I reinstall the game, Gold Hunters, and go back to play it or try anything, they're just not fixing the basics, which are just gonna annoy people. It's gonna annoy people. The things that they're doing, because the lack of their coding knowledge, is going to irritate people at an extreme level, and the game will die faster than Hydroneer. Or all these other games that have popped up and then just fucking gone. Right? They literally have nobody streaming them in, like, maybe 2 people stream a game. Like all these little indie games that are popping up. You know, for an indie company to not be indie anymore, they got to do something big. Not every indie game's going to grow into a cult following or anything like that. Code Horizon is an indie company after all. They were a small or big at one point. Yes, I don't know. I think they hired all those people to just pop them out and then fucking... I mean, most of the people that worked on Gold Rush, I can hire them myself to build a game or build assets that I need for my own. I can hire most of them. Most of them that don't work for Code Horizon anymore, I can hire them to build props and things like that for anything I'm doing. They're a freelance worker. They do whatever they work off contract and they work off other things. So say I was building a game, I just go, okay, hey, let's just go to this modeler, 3D modeler, and I want you to build this. This is what it needs to look like. Give them a rough sketch. And here, I need you to build this. That shit costs money. Because those guys are expensive. Yeah, new season started up. Welcome everybody. I don't even know if I'm excited anymore about stuff coming out into Gold Rush. I'm just tired of waiting. I'm just tired of waiting, to be honest. I think is what it is. I'm just tired of waiting. Want to get into a Satisfactory game with me? I started playing Satisfactory again, but I started a single player. I don't know if I'm going to start up another multiplayer. Still burnt. I know. Considering it was, what, 27 days ago that we just ended the leaderboard season, and then they shit us another one without notification. Yeah. I think this season's going to be a dead season. I don't think there's going to be anybody doing anything crazy. Unless there's people that are, you know, got something to prove or whatnot, but I'm not competing. I'm just dicking around, so. No, competing for me. Yeah, I mean that's a possibility as well too, Shane. Yeah, just tired of waiting. Like for me, I feel I'm kind of pissed because I supported a shit ton compared to most people that did Kickstarter on this game. I didn't know that they were also building 5 fucking other games too. Okay, like, and is that what delayed us so bad? Is that what's delaying everything? Is that they had to work through all those other games too? I didn't sign up for Diesel Brothers. I didn't sign up for all these other games. You know what I mean? I did not sign up for all those other games. So if they would have only been focusing on Gold Rush solely for the last X amount of time, then would we be in a better situation right now? You know, I didn't sign up for all those games, right? I signed up for Code Horizon, building Gold Rush, and building the Gold Rush universe. Right, that's because kind of like, what the hell? You get like the game halfway built and then you just go dump into other projects like with all the same people. Like, come on. Like, I felt a little bit of a slap in the face as a Gold Rush player and a supporter of of them. Yeah, I agree, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think that that's going to be the case. I think that if they're going to do it, they're not going to wait. They're not going to wait till Unreal 5 is completely out, right? Nor do I think that they want to take the double cut. So, you know, I don't think they're going to do, I don't think so. The game would have to be extremely badass. I'll tell you that much. The game would have to be fucking phenomenal for them to release it on the Epic Store and not release it on Steam. If hypothetically talking here about it, because no one has any clue. We're talking about if they ever did Gold Rush 2. You know, unleashing it on, releasing it on the Epic Store could potentially put them into a, you know, like a different category slash game developers. You know, with the game coming to console, you know that they're not really indie devs anymore. If you once you release a game like Gold Rush on the console, you can't really play that, oh, we're an indie developer card anymore, right? So maybe what we're, like I said, maybe what we're seeing in our frustrations as being Gold Rush fans, and we've been a part of the community for so long, maybe they're just phasing the community part out because they are bigger. They just don't need that part of they don't need that hassle anymore. And yes, boys and girls, we are a hassle. We are we are a fucking pain in the ass. Unreal would give them, I think well, the physics are a lot easier to work with. I started dabbling a little bit in Unity just here recently, and the physics are a lot easier to deal with in Unreal. Unreal doesn't beat everything. It has its downsides. 100% does. But you know, merging layers, and I don't want to go into all that shit. Just fucking, you know, no clue what I'm talking about. It, you know, the physics on Unreal is trash. It is done. It's sorry on Unity. It's trash. But the capability of all the bonuses to bringing things over here into in working on it in Unreal are holy shit, man. The bonuses they'd gain. Even just using Unreal 4, right? Like the difference between paying somebody to design all your shit and make it look nice is it's expensive, right? Like that's one thing I like about Gold Rush is that even though the models don't really look like the best, they still do have a decent amount of detail on them. Right? They're still, and they all fit together. They all look like they fit. Like if you park them all next to each other, not one doesn't look different than the other one. Or if you look at the world and what you're surrounded by, it looks appropriate for your play area. Like for me, that's important. Like I extremely despise any game that looks like Farm Sim. That's just flat open. Here's a couple trees. Oh, here's a couple shrubs, and everything just looks like fucking it's been painted on by a 2-year-old. Hey, let's build a Farm Sim map. Me? I built 40 in like 3 weeks. Like that's how easy building a Farm Sim map is. Like you don't even need like a height map for a Farm Sim. Like you just build it on the fly. Oh, hey kitty cat. Oh, how's it going, meowsers? Hey kitty. Give the kitty cat love. Give the kitty cat love. I don't know. I just for me personally, I'm not a big fan of that style of game. Like the style of not the game, but the style of the artwork in the map engineering. I'm not a fan of it. I prefer the terrain in video games to be not just flat and perfect. I prefer them to put a little bit of time and thought into things, not just, you know, here you go, shotgun to a map and build it. Well, aren't you being a cuddly cuddle bug? Yeah. Is a bundle of loves. Oh yeah, you go. Getting down. Yeah, farm sim maps and stuff like that are ridiculously. What are you doing, cat? Not much. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, farm sim maps where it's like that. It's just like that's why I was like, I was when I first saw this game. The first thing I noticed, the very first thing I noticed, and I said it was, "Oh, thank God it doesn't look like farm sim." Holy crap, dude! That's the first thing I thought when I thought about it. Like when I saw it, and I was like, "Holy shit, dude! It doesn't look like farm sim." Yeah, the graphics are a little out of date. They could be better, but it doesn't look like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't look just flat and nothing. You know? That's why I think it's I laugh at people that build those gigantic maps on Farm Sim. All they're doing is taking away from the quality of a map or a farm that is close to you. Apes, gross. Like if your map is a quarter of the size, you can pack in more detail and more awesome shit to make your environment look cooler. But no, everything's got to be gigantic, and I won't touch half of these things. It's just let's make it bigger. Bigger is better. In the map world is completely false. Bigger is not better in the map world. Bigger means you can't put as much detail into it. The colors are too bright too. Is in farms. Yeah, I agree. The color palette's a little too. It's a little too much. I would agree. Like I do give people props for trying to build games in Unreal, but gotta be honest with themselves. Like, it's not a. You can't just download an asset and throw it into an engine and call it a video game nowadays. That's it's just a concept, right? Like that's your concept. Come here, Fluff. Come here, Fluffy. Hey, Fluffy. Fluffy Fluff. Yeah, Rivertown is the starting claim for this season. Like for the size of this map, they packed a lot of shit in here. Like a lot. Like a lot. They put a lot of detail into this map for the size. Everywhere you look, there's always something constantly to look at. Right, we gotta go make some. We gotta go make a couple 20-ounce bars. Like the other day, I added a truck to the one of the projects I'm working on, and just doing this, just to be able to do that, it does take a pretty decent amount of time and skill to learn to do that. Which is what really disappoints me about Gold Hunters is that it's like, hold on, let me figure out how to pull my dick out, wrap around the door handle, open this thing up somehow, and then hold on, I gotta figure out how to yeet myself inside of there. And then I gotta figure out how to close the door and then turn it on. Dude, I already want to smoke a joint and then fucking go lay down just by opening the door to get into the car. Okay? Like, learn to code so we don't have to do that dumb shit. Please, for the love of God. Learn how to animate things too. It's not hard. Oh, and by the way, I didn't forget the drill bit. You big noob. The back of my truck already, you missed it. Yeah, Matthew, that's been the story of the day. I wasn't even gonna stream today, man. I shouldn't even be here today. Yeah, I shouldn't even be here today, man. What's up, Josh? Yeah, no notification, no nothing. Just wha-bam, dick slammed with a patch and a leaderboard season. No nothing. Have a drive if I can go see any other pumpkins. I don't want to. I don't care that much, dude. That much. Like, see, when I'm building maps, I'm sure you guys have seen other games too. You see the texture differences. You have this. You have this. How they feathered it back in, and then hit it with this graph. There's even more advanced ways to make that look even more realistic. It just takes up so much resources on your computer. Computer just can't handle it. It's just too much. Right? Like even what they've done in this game is quite a bit. It's quite a bit, man. It's a lot more than I was expecting them to put into it. I wasn't expecting them to put this much into it, like as far as environment. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, here's a big giant claim, we're gonna mine on it, and blah 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 blah. Right? Coming in, blacksmith. I do miss the hood kit. Yes, me too. I really do miss it. It's like the best thing to do, man. Flick the bars with your hood. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, David? They did in town. Right in the main part of town, they added a bunch of pumpkins and stuff, but yeah. I mean, I wanted to come on and stream, I guess. I was sitting here and I was like, I had some shit to render out. And I was waiting for my map to render. I wasn't even planning on being, I was gonna stream, but I was gonna play World of Warships because it's the Halloween event. And it's a pretty fun one, so I was like, well shit. I sit down at my computer and I'm like, what the fuck? Get the lube already? Pop out one more here. Who's what I got to do's. Oh, for the blacksmith to touch us? Like, he's already bad touched me numerous times. What were the rewards for last season? I don't remember. What were we supposed to win? Yeah, that's probably what my plan is. Is probably just to pop out a seasonal fucking yeah duplex skin. Yeah, I don't. What's my plan for this season? Sleep? Yeah, pretty much. No, just chilling and chatting. Just chill and chat. Nothing crazy. I'll see if I can kick ass and do a. I'm not in any hurry today. I'm not gonna be doing 12-hour days or 11-hour days. Try to stream all of it. I'm not gonna make any promises. Mainly just chilling and chat with you guys, right? I mean, considering I've already had the damn skins for like the last however long. What are we even getting for this season anyways? Did they even say that? Or they just, hey, here you go, dude. Here's leaderboards, bro. Like, no! What the fuck is wrong with them? Come on. Like, you serious right now? Ugh! Dude, it aggravates me to the point where I would work for them for free just to fucking help them out. I swear to God, man. Holy crap, dude. Here'd be my message to them. Hey, dickheads, are we ready to release anything? Can I tell them anything? All right, no. Okay, good. Fuck off. Nope, sorry, guys. Can't tell you anything yet. Hold on to your ball sack. At least I could get a damn date right. Holy shit, man. Too bad about steampunk? Hell's steampunk? No, I don't even. I said I don't even know how much effort, how much I'm gonna put into this season, dudes. Like, I warned you guys last, saying, you know, hey, I'm not sure. Don't get all pissy when I'm like, sorry, bro, console's here. What will happen? Holding my dick. Better hold on to that wang. Why am I even here? I don't even know anymore. Think I'm gonna go play some Minecraft? God damn it. Cyberpunk? Yeah, I mean, hey, look, if a company that it makes a shit ton of money can't get their shit right, I don't expect Gold Rush to. So what's the new news? It got bumped back again, or last time I heard it was getting bumped back to like November or something, to December? Bullshit. I don't even know anymore. So I've gone. I don't. That's why I don't care what platform. I'm not gonna be just a PC gamer. Just gonna play video games. Like, I don't care anymore, man. I don't give a shit no more. Like, oh, PC Master Race shit. And fucking whatever. The only people that care about that shit are people that just spent like $5 grand on their computer. I don't care. I just want to play games while they're new. Not like everyone's got 5,000 videos about them and I got 40 nerds telling me what to do. That yet they haven't even played it because they all they did was watch somebody play it. They want to come in here and tell me how to play it. Like, bro, have you even played it? No, but I watched the streamer play it. Cool. Awesome. That's great. Well, thank you for making me not need to even stream it anymore. Everybody in chat what to do, and fucking I'm just gonna go sit on the couch and have some coffee. And December 9th? Yeah, I like Satisfactory. It's not bad. Not a bad game. No, not a bad game. The only problem about console is the price of the games. It's the price of the games. Right? Like it's... And there's not a lot of variety for like indie stuff, you know. That's another thing too. When like you just want to pick up a little indie game because like there's nothing like it, then that's one thing that's nice about PC, I would have to say, is that you're gonna find a lot more variety on PC than find all your AAA games are gonna be over on the console. But sometimes it's nice to sit down and play a AAA game and just fucking have a good experience, right? Follow the story, have a good time, you know? But one thing I'm getting irritated with is with PC is that the performance issues with games. That's the one that's kicking me in the face. And I have a pretty decent computer. And if it's making me pissed off, and I know a majority of other people are pissed off too, that you play this game, you've been waiting for a game to come out for like a year and a half to 2 years, and then you get it, and you can finally play it, and it's a giant turd. And you're just pissed off. You're like, this is stupid. But then they justify it being okay because you only paid $10 for it. No optimization. Yeah, it almost feels like that, right? It feels like to me, now that I've been doing a lot more like work inside of Unreal, I have a hard time playing video games, certain games now, when I see things that are just blatantly retarded, just completely out of whack. It's like, why? Why'd they even need to do that? Like, why'd they even need to put that shit there? If it's just causing issues, why just get rid of it? Like, okay, I get that it adds a little depth here and there, but holy shit, man, you let your art department get way out of control. Right? Like, way out of control. Now you have you don't even have resources to even build the damn game. Yeah, I had to scrap my Satisfactory game because when we were playing it with multiplayer, we just, we have too much shit all over the map. Let me just put it that way. We had too much stuff all over the map, and it's just broken. Like, it's just way too much. I want to build something, but I need it to be more condensed and to cut down on performance issues with the game. So that's why I figured to start up a single player. We still have the raft. We're playing the raft. Guys, I've just been so busy. I've been so busy. Like, it's computer work for the most part. So when I'm done with that, I don't even want to stream. Like, a lot of you guys know I've been on the computer. It's just I haven't been streaming because I haven't been playing games. So I've been on the computer like a lot. So that's kind of like lately I've just been getting off of the computer and completely just hanging out with the wife and watching TV and stuff like that and just sitting on the couch and falling asleep. Like, no big deal. By PMSing? Just been busy working. Been busy working, man. Hanging out with the wifey. I need coffee. Ah! Oh, a good cup of coffee does sound good right about now. Oops. That back on. I didn't have my thing down at the bottom. I turned it off because I was recording something. Bobby. No notifications or anything like that popped up, so. The stream shouldn't be stalling anymore, guys. Like, I didn't realize it was that bad. I really didn't. And there goes cutting back caffeine. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good though. Maybe that's why I've been so tired lately. That could be what it is. I had no motivation to like do anything on the computer after I've done working. Like, I'm like, nope. 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 Don't care. At least I only have like my coffee cup's like one, but yeah, so I have like 2.5 cups of coffee. That's about it. I don't drink like 8-10 cups of coffee a day. Well, I really noticed it when I was playing PUBG and I watched some of the stream back, and I also when I did a members stream of Star Wars. I noticed the stalling that was happening. It was like stall, 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 like every other second. On this, you don't really notice it. You'll notice it at the very bottom with the lettering or the donation ticker down at the bottom. See, I actually have to fix the big gen buttons in order. God damn it. That's right. Fucking. I knew that's why I hated it. Just wasn't reading it right this morning. That's right. You gotta actually fix them now. Lame. Alright. Yeah, it was really bad. So I ended up I knew it was happening. I just didn't want to bring attention to it because I know that's all people will be like, "Oh, well, you're stuttering." It's like, well, no fucking shit. Because I was working with OBS, the people that actually make OBS, to try to figure out the problem, because they couldn't figure out the problem either. So it's literally been going on for 3 months, and it got way worse here just recently. It is nothing to do with my logs. All my logs and everything came back okay. They looked through them on the forums with the people that literally code OBS, and they said that there's nothing wrong with my output logs. They don't know why it's stalling. And they looked at a test clip and everything like that. They said they don't have any clue why that's going on. And I no clue either. None. No clue. I'm sitting there just going through it. Like, obviously these guys know way more about it than I do. I have no fucking clue. These guys are so far above what I do. I just use it. I was happy that they even helped me fix it. But really what it was, they didn't even help me fix it. I got so fucking pissed off, I just completely deleted everything out of my sources and scenes and just deleted OBS completely. That's why I have such a blank stream. Just because I just haven't had the time to go back and put anything else into it and fix it all up. And it stopped it. But there was nothing going on in the output logs to show that it was having a problem with it. So yeah, before I did that, I sent them all my files to make sure something wasn't corrupted that may have not shown up on the output logs. And apparently they found. So what they found is when you use a certain file or a file size, and you have it running, it'll actually cause way too much of a buildup, and the program just doesn't know what to do. It just shutters. See the link in Discord? God damn it. Xbox Series X bridge. Lol. So now I gotta go through and rebuild all my stuff and fix it, and I gotta go through and revamp everything, and so that's why I don't know if I have how much time I actually have to play this leaderboard season, because I need to get a lot of stuff done before console hits. And because console's pretty much predominantly what I'm going to be playing till the end of the year, right? So I got to get everything reworked, the interface. I got to get all the donation tickers and everything down. I got to get everything up and running, right? And also too, I don't know, dudes. I don't know if I'm going to stream in 4K. I don't know if I'm going to stream in 4K. But I thought possibly I should. Okay, I'll give you the pros and the cons. Obviously, the pros of streaming in 4K is the quality. that you get at all the other resolutions below it, right? Like all the other resolutions below will get better, and it'll make them look cleaner and sharper, as well as unlocking the 2K and 4K capability to watch in. The downside is it takes like a minute and a half, or like 45, like 30, 45 seconds for when I read your comment, when I see your comment and I read it, for you to hear what I actually said takes about 45 seconds to a minute, or sometimes up to 2 minutes when I'm streaming in 4K. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't get a faster internet connection. I have one of the fastest internet connections, like above the average of the average internet. My speed is fucking ridiculous. My ping is ridiculous. My connection and my ping to Google is probably one of the highest out of most streamers, unless you live right next to the damn thing. I mean, between here and YouTube, the connection, it's like less than 10 milliseconds. I have more than enough internet and more than enough computer power to do it, but the problem is the delay between what I'm doing and what you guys are seeing. It's the delay between when I say something, so you guys can already be on to the next part of the conversation, or I can be on to the next part of it, and I've already forgotten the conversation before. You're starting your season, J-Rob? Nice, bro. So it's the mega delay. Now, the delay, that's up to you guys. That's you guys. Because I can't change that setting. I can change it on 1080p. At 1080p, it allows me to change it to go to all the way down to ultra low latency, which means the picture's going to be a little bit less clear. And hold on one sec. I mean, you know, the picture quality is going to be a lot less, but I'll have more instantaneous feedback. Now, the other thing that I don't know is I think I might... A reason why I was thinking just streaming in 4K anyways was because it's a lot harder for me to focus on chat when I'm playing those type of games anyways. So the delay might not really even matter because I can't look over the chat that often. I mean, I can, but at the rate of me stopping my gameplay every 2 seconds. So there's got to kind of be a little bit of a... on you on your guys' end, not getting pissy when I don't read your comment and reply back to you within 20 seconds or a minute or 2 minutes, because I might want to finish out the mission, then scroll back through chat and then go down and read it. So it's more like every 10 minutes or every 15 minutes I'm interacting with you guys. That's just because I want to progress through the games and things like that, right? So yeah, it's definitely a weird call. I don't know whether or not I should just go 4K or if I should just stream in 1080p. So I can definitely do 4K. That's not a big deal. The streams would have to be 2 hours long and 2-hour blocks. Which, you know, honestly, I kind of like the 2-hour blocks. The 2-hour blocks to me are really nice because it forces me to stop and take a break. Now, a 1080p stream, I can go all up to 12 hours. 12 hours, and anything after that, they've been cutting it off hard. Before all these other guys, these big streamers started coming to YouTube, they would definitely allow you a lot more leeway towards past 12 hours. Now it's no. 12 hours is, you go over 12 hours and your shit's getting cut off hard. Matter of fact, you should probably stop it at 11 hours in 30 minutes. So the fork, and I mean, honestly, it's just better on... It's just better overall you know, it's better to I think it's better to stream in the 2-hour blocks for the algorithm as well too, because I mean, look at what I'm doing. I've been here from the start of this game. I've been one of the top community members in the game, one of the top players, and I have fucking zero coverage when it comes to YouTube. You got gamers that don't even know how to play this game, and they get like 10 times the views that I do, and they have like the same amount of subs. That just goes to show you that my algorithm's fucked because I stream for so long, and I don't make videos. If I kept the streams under 2 hours, you know, it's like, you're like, yeah, you've said this before, but it's hard for me to keep them under 2 hours. Because I just want to play. I just want to play. You know, I want to keep rocking it. I want to keep playing. But that's my own stupid thing. Because if I want to do this as I hate to use the word fucking career, money has to come in. Like, I can't keep working 8 hours and doing shit on here and then being and putting in 8 to 12 hours. That's fucking suicide. You know? That's just suicide. And I've literally been doing that for 3 years now. And it's honestly taken its toll. So, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, stream long, dude. We like it because you... Yeah, see, I like long streams. Exactly. That's exactly my point I'm trying to make. Is... I don't make fuck when I stream for a long period of time, and it completely destroys my soul. Like, I like sitting on here and grinding and stuff like that. I do. It's I grind. I grind when I play video games. I don't like cheating, so I like to put in the hours and stuff like that. But I get penalized by YouTube for it. YouTube wants you to have a certain, you know, tickle the algorithm's ballsack, right? Like. So I tell people, man. Don't quit your job to be a streamer, especially if you play Gold Rush and stuff like that. Especially if you play Gold Rush. You're not going to make any money. If you're doing it for money, you're not going to make money. Don't quit your fucking job, man. I get asked that a lot, actually. They're like, it's like, yeah, but it's... What I get donated is barely enough to pay the bills for the channel monthly. Not every month do I make enough money to even pay that. So, you know, if I'm not working and Amanda's not working, then bills have still got to be paid. We don't live in our parents' basement where everything's free. You know, like, so definitely don't do it. Make sure if you're going to be gaming, do it after work. If you have a job, do it after work. Set a schedule up where you can stream a couple hours, especially if you're a YouTuber. Give yourself like 2 hours, get on and play. And for the love of God, be passionate about what you're playing. You know what I mean? Like that's one thing I noticed about most of the YouTubers that continue to play Gold Rush. They say they're into the game and they say they love the game, but really, it's the only thing people watch on their channel anymore. That's why they continue to play it over and over and over and over again, and they continue to do the same thing over and over and over again. And they don't compete in leaderboards, but yet they have plenty of time to compete in the leaderboards. They just do it for views. I've tried to never be that type of YouTuber or streamer, but fuck, boys, it sucks. I kind of have to. Like, it's like, oh, you're selling out. It's like, no, selling out is completely different. That's just me having to work smarter and not harder. You know? Like, I already know I'm not getting any sponsorships from anybody or anything anytime soon. So all my channel investment comes from your guys' donations. From your guys' support. It always has been. You know, like there's no way I'm gonna get a sponsor for anything the way I talk. That's just, and there's no way this channel can do that. It's too far gone. I already have a shadow ban. We've fought through the shadow ban, and we still keep going. Right? There's no way. I swear too much. I say words like retard, and it's like, you know, I do. It's just who I am, man. My vocabulary is terrible. I'm a big dummy. You know, it is what it is. We'll sell out with you. No, for me, like I said, I just want to play. As long as my end's covered, and you know, I'm not spending a ridiculous amount of time doing this, it's fine. Some days I just you know, I just don't want to play video games. You know, I just don't. Just don't want to do it. I just don't want to get on today. Don't make me do it. I can't spell. All right, dude. Okay, man. Yeah, Gold Rush is like lately out of all the games that I play, it's the only thing that I'm passionate about. Like game wise, right? For streamable content. Everybody asks me all the time, why do you still keep playing Gold Rush? It look. I mean, you know how many people would kill to have 40 people watching them play a game or anything like that? You know what I mean? Like, how many streamers out there that would kill to have 40 people watching them? Let alone like even just 5, right? Just having like 5 people watching. Ah, Rivertown, finally something different. What's up, Lucas? Like I struggle with it more than anybody. I mean, you guys know it's obvious. Like I struggle with it every damn day. That's why I was talking to the wife. I was like, you know, I went off of a streaming schedule for a while when I started doing drywall and stuff like that. And now it's just kind of lapsed into me just doing it when I want. And I think I'm gonna go back to the original schedule or come up with a new schedule and just stick with it, because it's just been a when I don't have a schedule when it comes to streaming and then everything else on top of it, it's like I just go complete tard. Then on the other hand, it's like, oh fuck schedules, makes me feel like work. Oh my balls. You can't win. You can't win. When the last time I drilled Rivertown, dude, was not expecting to even be playing this shit. No lie. I was like, this is complete butthole. That's okay, we'll still get more gold than Dre today. Playing a little farm sim throwback Thursday. Dude, I was playing the new World of Warships event yesterday a little bit, and I don't know if I like the key event. We're back. What's wrong with that? The bathroom. We got more than enough money to go tier 3. More than enough money to go tier 3. Well, actually. First? Everyone's just drilling at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna drill out. Because it'll give me some decisions that I can make a little easier if I have the money. For the most part, yeah. See, it's got the drill for nuggets. Starting claim is Rivertown now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Daryl. But on the other note, dudes, freaking Gold Rush is on TV, bruh. Gold Rush season. Who here has watched the episodes? What's up, Farman? Drilled 2,000 ounces from Rivertown already? True, I didn't get on until it came out at what, like... Watched it yesterday. Yeah, new season's a little crazy. Right. It's like new season's like you got Rick, you got Parker, you got I can't think of his name. What's his name? Fred? No, what's the other guy's name? I just can't remember his name. The guy that used to be on Parker's trail. Parker's buddy. Huh? Oh. Is it Fred? No, season 10 was over with October 2nd. This is season 11, my dude. All new save, bro. Oh, it is Fred. Okay. Yeah, Tony, Rick, Fred, and Parker. It'd be interesting to see, because where was he mining? He's mining in Oregon, right? Because that's a whole new crew of just veterans. With Fred. That's gonna be, I'm more excited to see him than Parker or Tony. I think it's like, I kind of like seeing the Greenhorns come on the seasons and see how they're gonna do with everything, right? Because as I've said how many times, Parker succeeds when he deals with Tony. And boy oh boy does he do well. The ground that Tony has to put people on is absolutely insane. That's why I just don't understand why Rick didn't do the same thing as Parker. Yeah, I know you got to pay that 25%, but isn't 25% of like 3,000 to 5,000 ounces better than like, 15% or 10% that you're paying and only getting like 900 to 1,000 ounces? Like, Rick would have gotten a lot better gold if he would have been mining on say someone like Tony's land. That's the thing is when you, I think what it is when you go with Tony, and it's kind of been proven already, when you go with Tony in his land, he is up your ass as a claim owner so much because he doesn't want you to leave gold in the ground. If you're coming in as a commercial mining, you're coming in to strip it all out, you better strip it all out or he's going to come in there and rip your butthole apart. Yeah, Parker did really well working on Tony's land. Really well. To say that he hasn't would be kind of like odd. Or, it wasn't favorable for Parker, but it's like, who else in the mining industry just steps right into a claim where you can mine 6,000 ounces? It's just you got to put the work into it, right? Like, that's an unheard of thing what Parker's actually doing, to be honest. Up there in the north. It's not, no. Like, he's getting some ridiculous numbers coming out of the ground for yardage ran and everything like that, right? So I think Rick Rick's not, it's not like he doesn't have the ability to go work on Tony's land. You're playing Gold Rush right now? Nice. You doing leaderboards, or you just playing for playing? I mean, he pulled in a ridiculous amount of gold like this first episode, right? Like it's Parker did. Decent chunk, man. He's just off to it, man. Leaderboard started today. No notification, man. No early warning when it was going to start. They just said, here you go, here's leaderboards. And they didn't even make a Facebook post. All they did was make a Facebook post. Then in Discord they put some stuff, but other than that, that's all they did. No notifications, there was no early warning, there was no nada. Same setup as last season. I rented drill. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. A lot of us are really pissed off about it. Need a controller. Keyboard mouse works just fine. You've gotten more than I have. That's for sure. Nope, no gas bug. I've missed a couple spots. You're saying you only did one line here and you got 500 ounces? What the fuck? I only got 200. Oh, for the full, so that'd be. No, it's a lot more than I've gone. All right, we man, dude. You're playing leaderboards. Down, 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 down. Internet farted out. I'd be double humping my squares. Nice, dude. Getting into it. The shovel bigger? I didn't really notice it. I wasn't really paying attention to it. Skipped a row. God damn it, Matthew. Yeah, all you can do is play video games. You got a broken leg. For a skin. A skin for something that doesn't work. Oh man. Hey, don't be mean. They've added a dog. Still no excavator yet, but they've added a dog. Oh wait, did they even get that done too, or did they scrap that also? Don't know anymore. There's always shit nuggets. The funniest one that I get a kick out of with that is it's like they were promising that we'd be able they'd be able to dig nuggets out of the ground with a shovel and a metal detector. Now they've scrapped that whole idea because they don't know how to bury objects inside their voxel layers because you can't. And then they completely just abandon hiding nuggets to just blatantly laying them on the ground. So it's like you're playing Easter egg hunt, man, for nuggets. And I don't know, man. It's just kind of like kind of butthole-ish. I'm just depressed. I want new content for Gold Rush. He's wants news content for Gold Rush. So that's another person confirming the number coming off the hog pan. That means they definitely tweaked with the nugget system a little bit. Wonder what else they did. I don't know how much I'm gonna go for. Just definitely gonna get the whole claim printed out over here. At least that accomplished for the day. Shut the door, babe. Yeah, you can only drill a square so many times. You can get, let's see here. Look at the map. Punch in the holes in there. I use these rows as guiders. The numbers, and then I use the lines, right? So if I go down the number row, then I go down the line row, it should fill it in perfectly. That way it's a little, you just stop every so many seconds. Give a tap of the gas. Move forward. If you miss one, it's okay. You're just trying to get a decent coverage of everything. That means you got the right amount of drill holes in. What do you get for in the seasons? If you can make it into the top 10, you get a specialty skin for whatever they're giving out for the season. The gold drilling is just there to knock off the first 20 hours of grinding. Really all it is. A lot of us players we're just getting tired of doing the tier 2 grind. We're just getting tired of it. Tier 2 grind, all that bullshit. Give everybody their shit. They're making us work for it. It is a time sink still at this point. But it's almost just showing It's a lot of why? Why not just here's dollar mode, go fucking duke it out. Right? At this point, right? Like why don't they just do that? Here's dollar mode, go duke it out. Like whoever has the most gold at the end of the season, GG, you win. Or most gold in the season. You know, you're accomplishing the same thing, but just way less hours. It's way less strain on everybody. Yeah, it does take certain aspects of the gameplay out, like min-maxing the days and learning when to do the pivot points and transitions and thing like that. You know, it takes a lot of that out of the game. Oh, okay. One sec, dudes. I'll be back in like, give me 10 dudes. Sorry about that, dudes. Alrighty. So, but I guess. And his brother's wife is expecting, so she's in the hospital. They're gonna go. They're gonna go visit. Amanda's gonna go stay the night over at her parents' house. She's early, but yeah, it's they had to take her to the hospital the other night, and fine. Mainly just want to get this portion all drilled out here. Excuse me. Shoulder's killing me today. Don't know how long I'm gonna be able to sit here for. Oh man. Better get some food ordered in before it gets too late. Nope, I gotta move up a whole row. back and follow the line. Tank, if you're still here watching, man, thank you very much for subbing up, dude. Sorry about that. I had some company come over. Yeah, you can just skip. You can just skip it by drilling. Go right to tier 3. Go do the hog pan real quick. Get your 2 buckets worth of nuggets. It'll be like 30 something ounces, 30 ounces, and then go rent a drill and then drill out the whole claim. Should be able to have more than enough money to buy full tier 3, maybe some tier 4, stuff like that, right? So. Hell yeah, dude. Skips a ton of time, man. Alright, that's perfect. Let's see what I follow this line down. You hate the tier 2? Well, I mean, yeah, after doing it for so... I don't mind it, but doing it over and over and over and over again in every leaderboard season gets a little old. What's up, David? Yeah, I was playing a little bit of World of Warships here off and on, mainly just getting a lot of work done, dude. Fucked my shoulder up, though. The other day, I was doing something and I fucking fucked it up hard. I really pwned it, man. It's like, whew. Achy. My whole arm from my shoulder down is like just aching. Right side. Good thing it's not my left. Rocking like a hurricane, man. It's all good, man. What do I want for grub? I think I find out what's up. Yeah, it's just if you know like that. The only way I can describe it would be, you know that feeling that you get when you have the flu, and your bones or you just feel like achy really bad. It's like that, but times like 8. That feeling. It's like the only way I can describe it. It's radiating from my shoulder into my elbow and down in my wrist. Yeah, I was outside doing a bunch of yard work outside, and fucking shoulder kind of like not happy with me. Getting ready for wintertime and putting everything away. Damn, man, that's... Oh, man. Sucks. That hurts. Rest it here on my leg. I don't need my mouse hand right now anyways. What am I doing for dinner tonight? Rough. Yeah, this is on my right side where I'm right-hand dominant, right-handed, so I use my left hand and my left arm pretty well, but I wouldn't quite say I'm ambidextrous like hardcore, but it's I favor that side a lot more. Now I gotta stop and favor the other side where this heals up, but I've always had issues with this shoulder dislocated so many times. Football when I was younger, and I used to pitch when I was younger as well for baseball. It's kind of just destroyed my shoulder before I was even 20. A couple really bad bicycle crashes, you know, motorcycles, stuff like that, man. I'd have to go into town for that, dude. I'm not going into town. I wish they delivered, dude. Just a lot of abuse on my shoulder. Like if I move it, it'll just pop and click all the time. It never doesn't pop and click. At least you weren't catching. God damn it. Get a 10-pound snippy burrito. Oh. Probably just order some pizza from the good place. Not the shitty place. I haven't had a shoulder flare up like this in a while. It's like, it's been irritating me like the last few days. Really bad. Like last night, I was like, fuck this, man. I was like, just give me pills, Amanda. You know when you just want to sleep and like your shit's just aching? You can't. You're like, I mean, I already have arthritis and stuff so really bad in my hands, but yeah, some pains you just look over and you just don't even think about it. Throwing them out. But when it's like that dull, continuous pain, that's the annoying one. That's the one you can't really block it out because it's always there. It always kind of like shoots those little dumb feeling of pain through there every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like you're like, everything's fine, then all of a sudden you're just like, it feels like your arm has the flu. Like, ah! I'm like, all right, it's on the right side. Not the left, it's not a heart attack. Okay, we're good. Go to sleep. Take some ibuprofen and shit like that. Yeah, I just messed myself up real good the other day, out working in the yard, just moving around furniture, lawn furniture, and the barbecue and everything. Man, I just jacked myself all up. kicked my own ass. Yeah, I gotta get onto some type of arthritis medication and stuff like that. You know what? You know what? Now that you say that, I actually have some of that shit. The Canadian version, which is like way stronger. I actually think I have some of that around here, but I don't know where it's at, and I don't want to go digging for it. Amanda's not home. She just left for the night. Went over to her parents' house. Her brother's wife's having a boy, a baby. And well, she's not due yet. She's not due for another 3 to 4 weeks. But she had some complications. Rushed her into the hospital, and apparently she has like a really high fever and has a bladder infection and stuff like that. So Amanda's going down to hang out with her brother and company for the night. Yeah, I buy a fuel trailer and bring it here so that way I don't have to deal with anything else. The fuel to mine the whole, or drill the whole claim. You broke your ATV? No, I don't got a wedding this season. I'm not playing this season like hardcore or anything. I'm just kind of dicking around. Nothing else. I have other things to play, but you know, jump on and do some gold rush. See what's going on. I wasn't planning. I thought we were gonna get at least like a week's notice, or any notification. You know, letting us know when it was gonna start. Not just oh hey it started. Hey, what up, dudes? You guys should play Leaderboards. It's on. What? Say what? It's overheating. Damn, dude. You might only have the money to melt 3 ounces at a time. You can do 20. Ooh, Satisfactory's 20% off. Nice. Be right back again. Someone's here. Amazon. Derp, derp. What came in the mail here today? What is this? Yeah. Oh. My new seedling mat came. Seedling heat mat came. What's this? And the tray came. Nice. I was having issues with temperature and it was hard for me to control temperature in the house when I started my seedling, so I had a little bit of an issue with them. I only got 4 out of the 6 to pop, which is 4 is what I needed, but it was yeah, a little bit better success rate considering the seeds are so expensive. Looking for, so I bought the No more of this, butthole. And it's like, damn, you're buying so much stuff for your grow. It's like, yeah, well, fucking, you want to have nice shit when you do grow. Not like she's complaining. I mean, we've had unlimited fucking weed to smoke for like whole half the year. I still have this gigantic jar. Like, Woo! Frosty Nugs. Oh, it smells so good. Oh. What's up, Hunter? Like 200 grams in that jar right there. I have another jar. It's got like another 200 grams in it. Like 100, like 80 grams in it. She loves them, man. She's been wearing them. She's been wearing them like every day when she goes out now because it's getting colder. She's wearing them like every day. Oh, they released a fluid update too? Nice. Good thing I just started playing again. Let's see, where am I at here? On Satisfactory, I started a new save, and I got like tier 3 to tier 4, and let's see, where am I at here? I just put a bunch of steel factory shit in, or boundaries in. Just got my first coal power plants going. I just dicked around with it like last week a little bit. Ooh, we're off the center line here. Yeah, move over a little bit. Not much, Scrappy. Oh, they added all new stuff? Huh. Crazy. I barely got into any of that stuff. Like, I didn't really get to play the game by myself, which is kind of what I need to do before I jump into multiplayer, so I'm kind of going back through and building shit and working on stuff on my own. Not have to worry about people running over and tearing it down because we're playing multiplayer because they want to build something or, you know, things like that. So, kind of just jump into my own save and kind of just dick around, you know? Oh, buddy. Ice on these drill holes. Yeah, because that's something I really didn't get to do because we were constantly just rapidly evolving so fast over a couple days. I mean, I understand the game, I get it, but it's like knowing all the little details and, you know, and then it's like, you know, everyone wants to build their own thing, and it's always on my computer and my internet connection, so it's like it's always just like fucking we built so much shit all over the map that it was just causing massive issues and nobody could even get on to play with me after a certain period of time. So figured, you know, I'd be able to do whatever I want on my own, you know, lagging it down or anything like that. I do like the game. I do like playing it. Not a bad game. Definitely an OCD fucking kick you in the nutsack, right? Like, oh no, this conveyor's not straight, son of a bitch. Thanks, man. What's up, Spy? Started drilling in chat. What's up, buddy? Getting into that leaderboard action, bros. Amanda literally just gave up on me today. She was just like, well, leaderboards just came out today, so looks like it's useless. I might as well just leave for the night. Do I got a drill worker? No. She's like, yep, I might as well just get out of here and go do some other shit. Go to my parents' house or something. No, she wants to go make sure her brother's. She's worried. She's nervous about it, and she wants to go be there. Yeah, I mean, I do have quite a few of them in progress. But I've kind of been working on skins that people have that paid me to do. Another thing I've been kind of doing for some side cash. Some people want some custom skins and things like that, and artwork made for their equipment and stuff. So I've been kind of like, my shit got sidelined for stuff that's gonna bring in money. So the window liquor stuff it's still coming. We're still putting it out. Like, we put the trommel out and what's faster? The fuck? Is it that much faster? Man, you guys' shit sucks, dude. Shit's potato. I can only get through so many of them, right? Because some people will message me and they'll be like, "Hey, could you make me a logo?" And I'm like, or put a logo on one of my excavator, and I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." And then they're like, "Oh, by the way, I don't have a logo." I'm like, "What the fuck, man?" I'm like, you know that shit costs money, right? Like, just to design here. Let me design you a whole logo set for your fucking Twitch or your YouTube channel. Yeah, no. Like, I don't even do it for myself. That's how lazy I am. Dude, I'm just good at penetrating things, bro. That's what it is, creature. My penetration skill is really high. Oop. Gotta get that drilling down. What's your channel name? Okay, then. I know, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I did that for a few of them, and they were, like, really upset, and I was like, well, dude, like, to be fair, you didn't pay me to build you a logo. I was like, you paid for me to put a logo on an excavator. That means you needed me to literally take one file and put your logo on it. Alright, so it's like, I was like, you know, if you want all custom artwork, that costs money, bro. You want me to design the theme of your channel? The fuck? Get out of here. That's hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like, you'd have to pay anybody else the same price. Like, I'm not going to do double or all this work just to put one little logo on your excavator when you could do the same thing in 10 minutes. But I don't have a logo. Then fucking pay someone to make you a logo. Or pay me to make you a logo. Like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not rocket science. But some people make it way harder than it needs to be. So annoying. So I don't like dealing with customers half the time. Or the worst, this is the worst one. They send me their logo. And it's like fucking 240 by 240. And I'm like, what do you want me to do with this? By the time I do anything with it, it's going to look stretched out, blown out, and jagged like your grandma, okay? And I can't do anything with that. Okay? It's going to look like butthole, and I'm going to have to completely redesign your logo. Like, what do you want me to do with this fucking tiny ass little thing, man? This thing is tiny. Holy shit, there's no detail on it. Go through to fix all the line work and... They're like, but I paid someone like $80 to do this on some website. I'm like, you got screwed. you got pwned. Minecraft. Like, I work with 4K images and then scale them down. You don't go the other way and scale them up. Like, it's just gonna look blown out and washed out. Like, herp derp derp derp. Come on, man. Having to replace parts is gonna be something new for you. That's pretty easy. Like a couple bolts. You just AI, dude. That's the best, right? It's the best. Can't you just click that magic button that makes it all smooth? Like, no, I'm not going to. Come on, gold. This is the side we've done so far. Still have the whole other side to do. Hit that enhancement. Oh man, stop yawning, bro. Jason! Jason! What up, dude? Oh, sorry, I already drilled over there. No, like the last few days, I've been testing LODs in Unreal to see how many objects I can pack into an area, and what distance I can set it at for a decently sized scale world. Get my projects coming up. I'm trying to, I'm trying to build Nome Harbor to scale and part of the town, and like the airport and like the river that goes through, and yeah. You know, like rough scale. Like, we're not talking it's exact, right? But from looking at the Google Earth map and, you know, like judging the distance between the buildings and things like that, and what other information I can go off of, to kind of get a rough, you know, place on it. I like building maps. I like building the maps and laying out the ground and everything like that, and the texture layers and stuff. So, because I don't have the coding skills to do anything hardcore. But I can put in vehicles and things like that and stuff like that. But to completely code a full video game is not. There's a lot more that goes into it. So I learn as I go. Just learning slowly. Like I know how to make vehicles and stuff like that, and not make them, but, you know, put vehicles in and animate them and rig them and all that good happy crap. Far Cry 6, Feb 18. What's up, Jackson? Like, as I play it, I like to be able to. I always like to have a car or a truck in my world that I'm building, especially when I'm building roads and bridges and things like that, because I like to know if I'm driving over it that it's good to go right off the bat. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to go. Like, it's there, and, you know, it's kind of like beta testing as you're building, so to speak, for the world. Make sure all your lines and all your mesh layers and stuff like that are smooth and nothing's clipping through. And I've just been trying to just to learn new things and about game performance on the Unreal Engine and what it can do and what it can't do, and working with ray tracing and things like that. A lot of you guys saw me do the like a redone entrance to Old Arnold, and I was just kind of messing around with that and some of the reflections off and glares and atmospheric fog, and now I kind of moved on to another little thing and learn just little learning things, eventually be able to plug them all into something else. But that's my current little pet project that I'm doing. This one's probably gonna take me a long time. It's gonna take me a long time to get this one down because it's massive. I mean, just this one. There's a bridge if you look at the map on in Nome. Like there's a bridge that goes over to this little area over the river, and it's right connected to town. It's right by the harbor, and it's got that area alone is going to be highly detailed. Those key areas, like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make key areas of a map to rough scale, like pretty close, right? Like we're not talking like exact, but if that's the only thing that's in the world is just that area, it shouldn't be too bad because there's not a lot of terrain details and things like that, but it's all the little details you have to get right to make sure that especially if you're making something to scale, it's also making sure that like if you say you live somewhere, right, and you know that area really well, and all of a sudden somebody makes a TV show or a video game about it, and you can't recognize anything. You're like, oh, is that what they were trying to do? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I hate about certain things. Like ATS, for instance. They add a town or a thing, it's like, they only add one landmark, but everything else around it's potato to shit. And it doesn't make any sense at all. Right? They only take like 1% of something. That's why I'm trying to see what I can pack in. What I can pack in, where I can pack it in, and kind of go from there. My brain has been utterly fucking obliterated last 3 weeks though. I've been learning Blender. So yeah. Don't get me started with that one. That one makes my brain hurt. I mean, I understand modeling and stuff like that, like 3D modeling. Like I get it, but man, it's tedious when you don't know you don't really know the program that well, right? Like sometimes I need like joiner pieces that I can't find anywhere else, and I don't even need them to have like, I don't even need them to have any like layer or anything. It's just or I might need like a little basic layer. I can just skin it in Unreal. But sometimes I need like a little piece of like if I'm connecting like a bridge or something like that, or to a road, and I need like a little guardrail piece or something like that. I can do that. I can do basic shit like that, but making something like crazy detailed, like, nope, not me. That's not me. Nope. I'm sure if I sat there long enough, I could, but I don't know what it is about Blender. Blender makes my brain want to just blow up. It blends my brain. Take a billion tutorials on it, and it's like, like I passed my shaders and I passed there's a course I was taking. I passed all of that for Unreal. There's like an online class for it, and I passed all the for the mesh layers and static mesh layers and foliage and stuff like that. I got it all down now. Oh yeah. No, I mean it's great, right? Like it's really good. Like if I want to make basic objects and stuff like that and skin them, it's pretty easy. It's not too bad, right? Like say for instance, like right now I took like a few of the online tutorials for Blender, and it's like, you know, here, make a donut. Make a donut with sprinkles. Oh, here, make a donut that looks realistic. Like, make it real looking. Photorealistic, right? Like, like, that's my thing, is I've never done things to photorealism. Especially in things like Blender, it's like, eh. Especially when you're trying to learn the, all the hotkeys and everything like that. And, you know, just like, oh my God. Then on top of it, learning Unreal at the same time, and you're just like, fucking just, at the end of the night, you're just smacking your forehead with like a spoon, you don't even realize you're doing it. Oh, we put on the drill bit. Another drill bit bites the dust. Wait, I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Roku! Why? So when I'm looking at the map, when I'm in the drill, I'll follow down the lines and then down the numbers, and that normally gets me a pretty good drill pattern, unless I'm just lazy and sloppy and spots, but or skip a couple, right? But I mean, for the most part, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get. I don't really care if I miss a couple in between here. I mainly just want to get it like 90% done. So that's why if I just go down the numbers and then the lines, you normally get the 16. Like I said, unless you just pop through them. Yeah, you're gonna need like at least 6 or 7, maybe 8 drill bits to do the whole claim. You're gonna need a lot. Come on, butthole. I just bought regular ones. Because they were only like 3,000 a piece versus 26,000 a piece, but maybe one reinforced might be better. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long they last. I really haven't used them too much. Probably get through a whole claim on just one, so it might be better just to do one. I feel like I need to break something. Dude, that's what I need. I talked about that already. Before I know it, it's gonna be too. Damn, it's already been an hour. Randy,
Oh,
Randy,
yeah.
hi y'all, bye y'all. What's up, dude? Dude, thank you very much for the tour, man. Appreciate that, dude. And Randy, coming in like a gangster. Coming in, coming in. Yeah, I need to get some food order. 1 sec. Be back. 2 seconds. Randy definitely playing hide and go seek on that one. Get in food. Order now. I gotta figure out what I want. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. Oh god. I'll order myself. I'll order myself a gourmet pizza. Fresh choices. They close at 7. Holy shit. No, the drill will do 4 holes at a time now. Fuck. I was like, hit the checkout button and it was like, wait, where'd my cart go? What the hell? You want your order now? In my mouth now. Oh, no. Come on. Well, Obviously, contact this. Why would I pay at the door? You. I'll pay with cash. I don't want to pay with you at my door either. I don't want to see you, pizza guy. Finally. Damn thing here. Blind as shit. Flare on it. That one's about ready to expire. Correct. Oh, fuck. Why? Dude, I swear to God. Punch somebody with this sticky key problem here. Yeah, it keeps knocking things over on my desk. Oh my God, she gave me the wrong fucking bank card. What a tard. I swear. Come on. You gotta be shitting me. You're always trying to bamboozle me over here, boys. I'll be right back. I gotta call these guys. One sec. Dude, she fucking gave me the wrong bank card. Like, it doesn't. I can't use this one online. God damn it. I gotta call her. I'll be back. Okay. Problem solved. Sorry about that, dudes. Freaking, she gave me the debit card, not the Visa debit card. I'm like, ugh! Didn't even look to see which one it was. I was like, yeah, this one should work. I probably won't be digging today. Not doing anything crazy this season. Just drilling and going. I'll be too occupied with the new consoles to come out, so just chilling and chatting and hanging out. Only got a couple more lines to do over here, but I still have the rest of that to do. That's all right. Figure play a couple hours, maybe put a seasonal total up for the day and stuff like that. How you doing, Maestro? Oh, no. No, we have a debit card and then we have a Visa debit for the Santa family. And my other one, I have the same thing. He didn't leave me the other one, so I had to call her, get the number. Oh no! I can't order food. Ordered the gourmet pizza place. Hell with the damn Pizza Hut. Tired of their crappy pizza. That's what you even want to call it nowadays. It's like some type of crust dipped in butter. I'm not a fan of it. It's too greasy. I like the grease to come from my toppings and my cheese, not my crust. Right? Like, holy cow, man. Blink. 7 ounce. You playing hard this season, dude? Just chilling. Well, you're not going to need it for very long, so you might as well just rent it. I mean, unless you want to purchase it. Nothing really wrong with purchasing it. looks so exciting. Mini game. Yup. That's the kicker, is the smelting all of this. Well, I'm not messing around. I'm just gonna get in here, drill it out, get it done. Move the tier 5. Goddamn hiccups. Bunch of too many holes. Getting that money. Go a little faster. Come on, hurry up. Like in all gaming, if you yell out, it'll go faster. Nine ounce nugget. Alright, we only really have like one more row to do on this side. Hmm. $1,200 ounces plus what I already smelted down. Oh, it's going strong. Yeah, you kind of just got to go by feel. Just know where the little grid markers are and where you were, and so far behind. You just started drilling. You're not far behind, man. It's only the very first day, and most people don't even know the damn thing is even out yet. So you don't got much to worry about. Ain't got much to worry about. Like, even if you just got your drilling done today, they added drilling. They added the drilling to all aspects of the game now, not just leaderboards, which I found to be kind of weird. Like, I don't know. It makes sense for leaderboards to get us through the game, but it doesn't make sense in. It does not make sense at all in regular gameplay. Kind of defeats the purpose, having the game the way it is. But everybody's complaining the game was too hard. Everybody was complaining. You know, I don't ever get off Old Arnold. I can't get anywhere. I can't make it to tier 3 without going broke. Can't do this or I can't do that, or, you know, my biggest complaint was the drill seemed useless, but by making the drill like the most overpowered thing in the game, it doesn't make any sense either. Right? Like, it just doesn't. So it's kind of like a big giant, I don't know what the hell they're doing with it, so makes no sense to me. Makes sense in leaderboards to skip a bunch of times so we don't have to grind so much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Care Bears. I think what it is a lot of people just say the game is like they have problems because they watch these YouTubers, right? They watch these YouTubers that take all these loans and they do all this crazy shit, and it's like they're only doing it for content, right? So, because at the end of the day, they'll just use dollar mode to help themselves out, to make themselves look like a badass. Most of them do. Most of them do that. And it's like, you know, you're not really teaching anybody how to play the game when you're just using dollar mode anyways, right? Or you're teaching them how to completely play improperly. You're gonna make them all go broke. That's what you're gonna do. And it's crazy that these guys get so many views on their videos, but they don't play correctly at all. Like, none of them compete in the leaderboards. None of them would even stand a chance in the leaderboards. They would get destroyed. They would get absolutely handed it to them. You know, keep in mind, these are the same people that say the game doesn't take any skill, and, you know, it's just about who plays the most amount of hours, and that's just because they don't know how to play the game, right? They don't take the time to really look into it to see what it could be or what it is. It's just, oh, whoever has the most hours is gonna win. Well, like Split, you know, they get paid to play Gold Rush. It's their main game that they play. Of course they're gonna win. It's like, dude, if that was the case, then why can some people mine a certain amount and other people can only mine a certain amount? There's obviously a skill that has that. Okay, there's obviously skill that's involved. It's not a, this game is not a very high skill based game. Not. But you do have to know it, and you do have to do it somewhat correctly to be able to be competitive and things like that, right? So it's not like the skill cap is very high. That, like, I've only done that much of it, and I already got that much. Damn. First on this? Yes. 420! It's crazy to think that I literally just drilled that from left over, and I got 1,200 ounces. Well, they're more like 13 or. I should be able to skip right in and get full tier 5, and if I just take the time, you know, no big hurry, save me time later, save me hassle later. You know, just no big hurry at all. Might as well save myself a 30-hour grind and cut it down to a 10-hour grind. You know? A couple guys must be cleaning out the hog pan a little bit. One's doing the same old thing. Drilling, 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 or digging, 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 and holding buckets. How to fix the leaderboard if you can't see it? Like, what do you mean? Like when you click on it and go like this? See it like that? Inui is already done. He's already the next season. Tell that. Means he's got all of his nuggets, he's got his equipment, and he's getting ready to start putting gold into box. If you can't see it, then it's probably a glitch. Send your, report it in the Discord. Yeah, first you gotta start a new leaderboard season. Now make sure your game's fully up to date. Start a new leaderboard save it, and then just hit tab. You see this up here. Leaderboards. Boards. To bring up this menu here. If there's no numbers, then it's all just question marks or it's just dots. Then you gotta message the, you gotta go onto their Discord, their Goal Rush Discord, and message them there on bug report or bug. Take a screenshot so you can't see your leaderboard. But you can still play. It'll still add up, you just can't see it. Welcome to the game, by the way. Welcome. Got pizza on the way. Food. Have not eaten today. You smoke too much doing this drilling? Dude, I just got my face on my desk right now, pretty much. Waiting for my food to get here, because I'm like starving. I have not eaten it all today. I woke up at like fucking 9 in the morning, haven't eaten anything. I don't even think I've had anything to drink either. Bad split. Bad. Got hiccups though. Yeah, no, this is boring as shit, but gotta be done. What's worse? Dude, I already went through my Halloween candy binge. Ahead of time. It's over with. I'm candied out. No more candy. How much do I need for no, I can't get full tier 5 at the end of winter. Dude, why are you spamming me messages? Sorry, I'm just looking at something here. I got like a billion messages. People have been sending me messages while I've been streaming, so sorry. Don't know why people are fucking spamming me their Discord. God damn it. Holy butthole. Yeah, when I'm streaming, dudes, my Discord does not show me notifications, so please don't spam messages. Fat kitty candy eating bastard. Craving a smoke. I mean, I might have like, if I think about like how much I actually have a cigarette a day, I might only smoke 2 cigarettes in a day. About all I smoke. I don't, on like a bad day, might be like 5. Like, but I rarely have that, so it's like, it's mainly like, yeah, about 2 a day. Some days none. I really wouldn't consider that to be an issue. You know what I mean? Like, the doctor asked me if I smoked, and I was like, yes, and yes. So he was like, well, what do you smoke? I'm like, well, I smoke pot. Cigarettes. He's like, well, that sucks. I was like, he's like, well, how much do you smoke? And he's like, pack a day, 2 packs a day. And I was like, dude, no, I smoke like maybe like 2 cigarettes. And he's like, oh, okay. And he's like, well, how much weed smoke you smoke a day? I was like, oh, maybe like 2 grams, a gram. He's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, no, never mind. Obviously, it's not the best for you, but it's not like I'm doing it at a ridiculous rate. So, so pretty much like 2 joints a day and 2 smokes a day. That's about it. If you think about it that way. Which isn't really fuck all. I think right now I could afford to buy Tier 5 jigs. I could buy at the end of the season anyways. I could buy Tier 5 jigs. Gravel pumps. I could buy the trommel. I don't want any breakdowns. If something has a breakdown on it, I don't want it. Considering they added the improved breakdowns. Yeah. Dang. I just couldn't. I can't. I can't physically smoke that much like tobacco. I just can't do it. Now, if you took the weight of the tobacco and you put it in weed, I could do that. But I can't. I can't. For some reason, I'm not a nicotine person. I like a little bit of it, but I play because I take a gold bar. I have a 3-ounce gold bar, and I shove it in my butthole. That's how I play Gold Rush for so long each day. I'm hoping one day that I'll shove 3-ounce gold bar up there, and then the next day it'll come out and it'll be like 5 ounces. But it hasn't happened yet, so all I'm really doing is just shoving things in my butt. That's my magical trick to playing Gold Rush. You're the you shove it in 5, but it only comes out 3. Oh damn, you got some problems there. Damn, it only single lined all the way down that side? Weird. You're lucky, you found a nugget. Yeah, I think you got gold loss. So you gotta deal with it. I gotta deal with that too from the blacksmith, and cost. So, you know, going for full tier 5 off the go is a lot. It's a lot of gold that you gotta drill. It's a lot. Need like 2,500 ounces, man. Still beats all that time farming. Guy's trying to huff the exhaust. I need to get high. Can't live without my diesel. Well, yeah, considering it would take you 30 hours to get a tier 3. It'd take you 30 to 40 hours to get a tier 3 doing it the old ways and renting Nighthawk could be taking 30 to 50 hours. So this will get you a full tier 5 in like 10. Like bought and paid for. Like but it's 10 hours of drilling. Yeah. That is it. Well, yeah, drilling and smelting gold bars. I mean, you don't have to do this much drilling. You can just get like 500k in like like less than like an hour. The first nuggets seem to come a lot faster, but you just get the first thing, go get your tier 3 and rock it out. My brain's already going fucking crazy, so I'm already like wanting to stop doing this. How garbage this claim is, dude. This thing is like the most utter trash dumpster fire claim I've ever seen. Like, this thing is crap. Like, I didn't know what to say anymore. Shit, I'm gonna need to drill as much as I can with this shitty claim. All the gold's over on the other side. All me gold's over there. At this little cut over here will be pretty quick. Take it out with the front loader. Truck. At that point, probably tomorrow. Today's the beginning of leaderboards are always just gonna be a snooze fest from now on. You know, it's just what it is, right? But you know, people are tired of the people are tired. Well, I'm saying 30 to 50 hours at my speed, and at some of the other guys that play this game speed. For a normal person that plays this game, you're more looking like 100 hours plus, and you may not even get your wash plant in that. You may not even make it to full tier 5 in that period of time before the leaderboard ends. So you gotta kind of look at it that way, right? Do I just sit and do the monotonous grind right in the beginning, eat the 10 hours, get my gold, get my wash plant, and then spend 100 hours playing the game? Or do I spend 100 hours playing the game to get to where I get nowhere? It's kind of how I look at it. Do I play just getting nowhere, or, you know? Be right back. I think my pizza's here. No pizza here yet. Masters following teachings. Do I actually dig this side at all, or do I just go to Nighthawk? Well, that's an option. Ooh, do I dig on this site? Probably. I'll do it just for fun, because we normally don't dig on this claim, so. What time is it where I'm at? It is almost 7 o'clock. Night. Well, the reason why I don't get drill workers because I don't want to just get all drill workers. I need to save that, so need a little bit more time. 1400, 10 p.m. where you're at? Way past my time to eat food. Eat food. Let's get gold. Like I at least want the gravel pumps and I want the reinforced trommel. Right? So those are an absolute must. Gotta get those. Yeah, you're looking like 300 something thousand for the trommel. And you're looking like 300 something at the end, 3 something, 390, 370 or something like that at the end of times 2 for the gravel pumps. That'll cut down some of the breakdowns. I could not even imagine running early game on a trommel without having without no worker or mechanic, higher level mechanic, and having 30% on top of that with the original trommel and the original jigs. Man, they'd just be blowing up right and left. Come on, man. When's my pizza gonna get? Anytime. Where in the hell is my other Amazon box? Amazon! Ugh. It is here. It's just somewhere. I can't follow instructions. Try to be chill. Sometimes I get a little ragey. Once in a while. Just a little bit just a little bit. Not much. Sometimes. We also want to go right to winter after we get the gold smelt and we have the money. That way I know how much I got, because we want to get the TDJ workers and we want to get the ST worker. We want to try to get a reinforced trommel. We want to try and get a lot of those things, right? So we want to try to get a lot of those workers. Like when he's waiting for food because he's starving, dude. I'm like, I'm ready to eat my mouse. Like, dude, this is getting ridiculous. I didn't realize how hungry I was until like around 4 o'clock, and Amanda's like, "I'm leaving." I was like, "What?" I was like, "What are we doing for dinner?" She's like, "I'm leaving." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Well, I figured, you know, brother's wife's in the hospital with the, you know, pre-labor things." So he took off to go hang out with the fam for a little a day. And I was like, "Well, shit." Like, I'm ordering food tonight. Mainly been making sure I spend a lot of time with the wife lately. That's where that's what I've been doing most of my time, other than doing shit and working on the computer and stuff like that, right? It's just, I've mainly just been spending time with her. Watching movies and just kicking back and, you know, the stuff the girlies like to do. Netflix chill, yo. Dude, Mandalorian. Yeah. Coming soon. Oh, pizza's here. Got too much shit on my desk. No. You cat. Dude, I got way too much gross stuff on my desk. Over here. On my desk. And I said contactless delivery too, and he still knocked on my door and didn't leave my pizza on the door. What a tool. Yeah, you're not trying to steal my pizza. Not gonna happen this time. Yeah. why isn't my thing working? Dumb. Stream Deck's not linking up right now. What, you rewatched what? Oh, so you rewatched Mando season 1. Yeah. I don't know why my thing is not working. My damn link's not working. In my probably broken too. Amanda only cares about the new man. Not a Star Wars fan. Food. You know what? Yeah, let's just fuck, I already want to be done with this. Like, you know what I mean? I just want to be done. Just like an eat pizza and do this. Oh, baby. Multitask. Only half the claim to go. Hanging. Got a deluxe barbecue chicken bacon pizza. I always grab two from this place when I get it because their pizzas when they're like cold and left over the next day are always like amazing. I gotta. None of that Domino's bullshit. Is there such a thing as a turbo? Not really. I mean, a drill worker will speed it up. These guys don't have wings at all. They only do like big gourmet pizzas. Like high quality ingredients. They should give fuel reduction. I don't like ordering out. I don't like ordering wings. I only have like one place that I go for wings. And we don't really go because of COVID shit so anymore, so. To the bar, to the pub. They got good sized wings, man. Like at this place that we go to, and in there they have like a ton of different flavors and stuff, and they're pretty spot on. But it's just the size of the wing. I hate when you order a wing and there's like nothing on it. You know what I mean? What's up, Virgo? You're like trying to fight to find out like where there's any meat on it. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, what the hell? At this one place, I normally go. I can do like 10. They're almost like drumstick, like the size, and they're good size. All right, dude. Take it easy, man. You're in Buffalo, so there's endless possibilities. Just drilling, man. Yep, the old drill game. Holy crap, dude. If I just slide around like this, it'll just auto drill for me. Alright, we gotta drive down in the glory hole. These ones I'm not doing all crazy. I'm just gonna get up and get out of them. punch a 4-hole right in the middle. $1,500 now. A lot of gray paint back here. Holy crap, man. Yeah, it would be nice if it auto-returned it. That would be nice. So everybody who's out there drilling, how far have you guys got? How many ounces you guys up to? $400 for Madre. 1,200. Ah. Sure, he means 2 complete 16 square foot 2 rows, which makes power set about right. I'm just punching all the numbers so that way if I do want to come back and grab in betweens, I can. But holy shit. Really not looking forward to Smelting Simulator? Yeah, dude. I agree. Been trimming buds all day? Yeah, I can get a little tedious at the end of a day. Trimming. Amanda, she's at the hospital with her brother. Her brother's wife went to like early pregnancy. She's not due yet, so she's there to kind of just hang out with him. She said she was bored anyways, so hang out with my brother and make sure he's doing okay. Go hang out with her parents for the night. It's not came out yet. She was having some complications. Having a bladder infection, and apparently that was giving her fever, and it was raising the baby's heart rate. So she thought she was going into labor 3 to 4 weeks early. So got her in there, and they found out that that's what it was. So they're holding her till the infection's gone and she's stable, and to make sure the baby's okay and everything like that. But if anything changes, they'll just be doing a C-section. Amanda's brother's freaking out. As I said, she went there to go hang out with him, just go chat with him. Like, I don't want to go fucking sit in the hospital. You kidding me, man? Hell yeah, man. Hopefully everything goes good and she can keep the baby in there and for a couple more weeks, you know. Hopefully there's no complications or anything like that. And probably gonna go for 2K. If my brain even lets me do that, dude. Like, just, you know, brain's like, no. I'm just kind of willy-nilly drilling it right now. Oh yeah, this is some fantastic gold up in this. Whew, look at that nice cut. think it's stupid. Claim sucks. Zombie drilling, yeah, pretty much. Smoke a fat bowl and just forget about life for like another 6 hours. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, me and Amanda were trying to figure out, we're like, is she like, I thought she, from what they were saying, I thought she was like, I thought she was only like, weeks away. So I was like, oh, okay. You know, baby could be coming anytime, a couple weeks early or a couple weeks late or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, but no, when I found out it was like a month late, I was like, early, I was like, damn. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something else going on there. Good thing they got her to the hospital. She had a really bad fever, and because of the, like I said, because of the bladder infection. So poor girl. Poor girly. Like, I don't even know how much I'm gonna get done here tonight, dude. Dude, Mando's on tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, 30th. Like, this claim just sucks ass. Like, it's just, it is. It's a terrible claim. Really bad claim. Trying just to find out where the gold's at now at this point. Get the gold and... I don't know. I really don't know, man. Like, it's a good possibility that I do go mine OA. Because this thing is just like utter trash so far, right? Like, there's no gold. Like, to get back to this gold here, it's gonna take a while. It's like, look at all this shit, dude. Unless there's a monster cut over here, I'm not gonna mine this claim. No way. This will all be easy to get, but there's not very much here. Even with a full tier 5, not much. So unless there's a massive cut that extends out over here, I probably won't even mine this claim. It's just looking really, really bad. So the gold is just shit over here. Not a good claim. Awkward and... I mean, mind you, you can front load out a lot of these squares really fast. You know what I mean? A lot of these squares you can shovel out here pretty quick. Maybe. I mean, it might it might be more beneficial to go for some magnetite over here in a tier in a mobile, right? Because the how long is that going to take if I do 2,000 ounces? Not like it's like 3 hours or some bullshit. The oil gauge? The oil gauge isn't working. I don't remember how many buckets I need. Even if I just bought bar size. You know what I mean? Like, one upgrade for bar size. Oil gauge isn't working. It's going to blow for sure. $15 game minutes per bar? I can't do that math, dude. Expect me to do math? Hmm. Barbecue pizza was better. 15 game minutes? No, I said game. I was just eating food. Gross. I'm only just popping down the rows. But I can always go in between these. Right. Oh, sure. Blame it on the food. Whatever, Cookie Monster. I want to hear from you. Gotta go put some fuel in it. Upstream buffered for a second. Bad. Okay. Man, it's not here to make fun of me. Someone's got to. Oh. 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 But my measly little 3% that I have in here. Hiccups. Oh god. It's painful. No. Ah, 666. Hurry, drill more. Think about drilling each one. Dude, I'm thinking about just buying a claim. If it's old Arnold, man. I don't want none of that money to go to any claim owner. Hit the bypass! You know shit's going wrong when I yell, hit the bypass! So on a good spot, it's like, what, 70 ounces of magnetite per bucket out of a tier 2? So, shit, I would need like 20 buckets, 25 buckets to unlock bigger bars, double the speed of smelting all this. How I feel about that. Or when I yell, God damn it, Jasper. 30 to be safe. I'm not mining 30, dude. I'm not doing a drill challenge just to do a bucket challenge. The fuck no. I'd rather just, that'd be like, I might as well just punch myself in the face. Like, no. No. Go for the 100 bucket challenge and the drill challenge and go. 5 days later, I'm just like, I hate this game. I'm gonna delete it. This is bullshit. Oh, it goes to 80? Oh, okay. Okay. That's right. Yeah, I don't remember these things, dude. I just think people expect me to like know the little minute details of the game, and I'm just like, pfft. All I know is yardage, dude. Hit the bypass valve. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just not high enough. Ugh. I'm a high. I'm a high, man. This is a lot. I'm not high enough for this shit. My butt's starting to hurt from sitting here. Come on, Meow Fluff. Still had our recliner from the living room. I just bring that in here. Thousand ounces of mag to get the what's the first upgrade on bar size? No, no, I know. You said we know it's 80, but what's a cost upgrade? Like a little over 1,000 or something like that. Ounces of mag to purchase it. Something along those lines. I think it's like 1,800 plus. That'd be a lot more buckets to farm. Well, hold on a second here. I have an idea. Hold on. So, I need to get a wash plant anyways. So, if I rent a tier 3, shove a tier 3 together, push out some dirt, tier 3, that also will give me my workers that I need. Then I can, once I get my workers, I can just, and I get the magnetite, I'll just get rid of the thing. But the other problem is I gotta spend 30 minutes setting up the wash plant. I mean, that's not too bad for a tier 3. Yeah, but it'd be definitely better than doing the tier 2 bullshit. Because like 70 ounces a bucket or less is like, no thank you. Hills to the yeah. Yeah, I like Roku as well. Roku TVs are nice. Got one in the bedroom and the living room. Take a look at it in a bit. And now, because I have to refuel anyways. Yep. A lot of stuff, man. A lot of shit on your desk. Mine's just like fucking pop cans and shit like that. No, just I just got a gigantic Office L desk. Lock that while I'm here. No, don't go in the hole. Big noob. Check the leaderboards out and see if anybody's putting up any guild or anything yet. Really? Haha, upgrades are always nice. Girl was in an unsafe place. Yeah, what I did a little while back was when I first started streaming, I used to be in the living room. Like our TV was right next to me, and whenever the wife would come home from work, she would you know, she wanted to turn the TV on and kick back, you know, so I'd always just stop streaming at that point in time, and because there'd be too much you get copyright slammed, you know what I mean? Like I did nothing I could do to avoid it. Not the proper equipment or anything like that, and you just always hear it if I talked, or I just streamed during that time. But and this is a bedroom that we were in. We rented a 2-bedroom place with a living room and kitchen, and our other bedroom was just like a spare bedroom. and we just had a bed in there and like a nightstand and it's a bunch of fucking boxes and shit, you know, stuff stacked up in there. But I said hell with it one day. I said nope, fuck this, man. I bundled it all up, everything that was getting thrown away, bundled it all up, douched out this room, douched out that room, everything that needed to get dumped up out of the house. I just hired someone to come in and take it all away. Just take it all the way up, man. I was pretty much left with 2 brand new rooms and 2 brand new rooms and emptied out. So I bought a new bed for us and stuff like that, and you know, then made our old bedroom my office now. So that's where we have Amanda's computer and my computer and pretty much about that's in. It's a real small room. It's not too crazy, but I have a giant L desk in the corner and grow tent and a nice little area for us just to game out and hang out. Yeah, they're a smidge off center. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you know, it's like I didn't want to disturb her, you know, or tell her like when she gets home from work and she wants to kind of kick back and throw some TV on, and have a couple drinks. I didn't want to be like, no, like you can't turn TV on because I get copyright strikes. I'll get banned off YouTube. You know, like I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to be that type of person. So as I said, fuck it. You know, just didn't need to stream. She got home from work, spend time with her, and I did that for like the first year. It was like a year now. I've been in this room now for about a little over a year, some change. So. She's within arm's distance now to punch me. Kind of scary. Talk shit about her and she's like, I have to like, don't hurt me. Oh God. You got copyright twice. I've only had claims. I've never had a strike or anything like that. One of them was for Diesel Brothers. No, I don't have a 9 to 5, but I do work from home, so I do like, I do greenhouse supply sales, so I can just do that over the internet. Pretty much I just, pretty much if somebody makes an order and stuff like that and I have to go over it and have to verify it, and then if they need any help, I can call them. If they request someone to chat with, a live person. And then I also do some other odds and end things on the internet and stuff like that. But no, I don't do this full time. I try to, but I end up just want to punch you guys too many times. I just want to like know where you live and just come beat you up like Bert, you know? Kick Bert in the face a couple times. I can't spend that much time around you guys. I just get angry. I just get mad. Fuck you guys. It's the bullshit. I'm out of here. I do some drywalling and construction occasionally whenever we need the money. How you doing, Bert? Long drive, punch someone in the face. Dude, I'll make it to my mailbox and I'll just be like, you know, I don't know, man. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Go back to playing Gold Rush again. I'm like Eeyore. I lost my shovel. Don't know where it's at. So depressed. Fucking Gold Rush. Leave for an hour, come back and Bert's cursing. Yep. Bert for you. I would never do that. I loves you too much. My fat ass isn't liking drywalling anymore. Any of that shit. No. 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 Don't like that. Yeah, the company I was working for the greenhouse supplies and growing supplies, man, they only did commercial stuff before. Now it's like, now since they legalized pot in Canada, dude, oh my gosh, the amount of stuff that we're like selling is insane. The only problem is that we went from like $10,000 to $20,000 orders, which is a pretty good sized commission for us. And now it went to like $1,000 orders. So it's like we have to do 20, you know, to equal what we used to. But we still get the big commercial stuff too as well. So, and since I have seniority there, I get quite a bit of the bigger ones. I pretty much get to pick and choose which ones I want. So it's like, well, I know I just look at the company and I'm like, oh, okay, and I just write down what their past orders were. So, oh, last time this company, they ordered $25,000 worth of shit. Oh, yep, I'm calling him back today. Okay, go to the call center spreadsheet. Check. Just knock off all the big fish. They prefer talking to me about it anyway, so they don't try to sell them a bunch of stupid shit they don't need. Like, listen, if you're ordering $20-something thousand worth of growing supplies, you don't need to try to sell them a $25 fucking pH tester. I think they already have that covered, nutsack. That's what the other guys try to do that work with us. They just don't know their shit, so they end up annoying the professional growers and stuff like that. So they'll wait for their order for a couple days until I call them back to make sure it's 100% confirmed and all the stuff is ready to be shipped. And we have it in stock, so that's nice. I have a lot of good clientele there that way, so. We sell a lot of rock wool. We sell a lot of stuff like that. You know, hydrogen cubes and or pellets. I mean, all that good happy stuff. Grow lights, all of it. The works. Nah, I'll eat some cookies with you, Jason. And we know you wouldn't share them. Jason would be like this. 5 cookies for me. You get the ones that I took the double stuffing out, of. Here you go. No, no filling for you. Gives you some dried up biscuits with no icing in the middle. Drilling and sliding actually works. Oh my god, I was joking about that. Fuck, man. Do you like ever try to like do you ever like dunk your cookies in milk? You ever like try to see how many you can dunk in at one time? Or is there... Give me a dog cookie. No, I left my lights on in my truck. Ugh. What a noob. Freaking noob, dude. Why are my settings on ultra right now? Gosh damn it. Good job, noob. Oh, there is one massive cut here. Yeah, dude. Alright, we're in business now. Alright. Yeah. What's up, Jonathan? Dip in water? You gotta be cautious, man, on this leaderboard. Do I even gold rush, bro? No. You know me, I forget everything right after the end of leaderboards. I'm just like, I just get hammered for like 3 weeks straight and just smoke as much pot as I can until I forget my name and I forget about gold rush. Then I'm like, oh shit, man, this fucking new game came out. It's called Gold Rush. Like leaderboard just starting up. I'm like, woo, party. Yep, Tyler, leaderboard started today. No notification, man. Just here you go. Leaderboard just here. I feel like the second, or the, I don't know, I feel like the Nuggets do slow down, but they don't. I think they do at some point, but I don't know when. I took Jasper out when I got pizza. I had to go to the bathroom here in a second. Dude, he's got like 5 pee pads by the front door. So fucking old now that I don't trust him anymore. He'll literally just pee where he's sleeping. He doesn't care anymore how old he is. I have to like give him a bath like every week now. Like an unsub life is good. Skip Rose again? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm just, my brain hurts from drilling this much again. Yeah, poor little buddy. You know, it's like, you know, I mean, being honest, dudes, I don't know how much longer he's got. Like, he's not in any pain. We took him to the vet. He's not suffering or anything like that. He just can't control his shit anymore. So I got him. I picked up automatic, you know, food dispensers for the animals, and he's on a very strict diet, so that way, you know, he doesn't just shit and piss all over the house in the middle of the night. I don't want to cage him up at night. You know, last thing I want to do is have to cage him up for, like, you know, every night. You know what I mean? Like, we can't even have him sleep in bed anymore because normally he just cuddles with me all night long, but we can't do that because he just pees himself. He doesn't care. He doesn't even care to warm me, to wake me up or anything. He's just like, fuck it. He gives 2 shits, dude. He's like, I'm old. You can't do nothing about it, Dad. Fuck off. Yep. So he's down to the pee pads again. He back to the pee pads. He uses them though, so that's good. As long as I put him down, he uses them. He knows what they are. He remembers from when he was younger. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I went to the vet and they were like, you know, he's probably like 75% blind now over like the last 3 years. His eyes have been degrading quite a bit, and now his hearing's kind of starting to go a little bit too. But you know, like, as long as he's happy and stuff like that, and he's showing signs of being happy and shit like that, I don't mind taking care of him. You know what I mean? Like, signed up to take care of him for his life, and if he's not suffering, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna let him suffer or live in life where he doesn't feel loved or he does not feel, you know what I mean? Like, I know when to pull that plug. That's when he gets a gigantic package of bacon and he gets to go to the vet. He gets to take that pink dream, bro. But for now, gonna ruin the hardwood floors. Good thing we passed the 4-year. We don't gotta replace the floors regardless of whatever the reason here is when you're a renter. Oops. Again, goddamn Jasper. Speaking of Jasper, he's laying right here behind me, sleeping on the floor. We took our bed. We took our bed. The foam, like a 4-inch foam. It was like it got a couple cracks in it, and it was kind of like, you know, wearing down. So we bought a new one, and I had laying. I just chucked it in the hallway, and he was like, he was in heaven, dude. He was like, oh, bro, I got all this memory foam to just lay in. You just sink into it. He just sinks into it. So what I did was I made him. I cut a couple into squares, and I put like it's like 8 inches of foam, like the real soft blue, the blue stuff, right? And I made 2 little dog beds for him out of them. He's been pretty happy with those. He's like, hell yeah! The cat's like trying to steal them from him. I came by here this morning, and the cat and the dog were like laying together on the one in the living room. All I did was take a little piece of wood, like plywood, and then I just tucked and stapled some cloth material over the like upholstered it. That's all I did. Just upholstered it. And I drilled in the middle of it. I drilled and put a button in it, so it kind of like a button tucked, just one button in the middle, so that way it's kind of like synced into like a dish kind of thing, so it wasn't just flat. Real quick, super simple. Took me like a staple gun and a skill saw and some scissors. Took me like 35 minutes. Oh yeah, dude. Memory foam is is great if your bed is flat to begin with. Ugh. Fat people destroy beds. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, but he's doing good now. I take him out on walks in the morning, and then I take him out on his night walk. He likes to walk with me at night, even if it's just going down to the mailbox or something like that, or you know, he can't walk very far, like because he's just so small. Like he's got like literally his legs are like maybe 3 inches. His front legs. He's got little sausage legs, dude. Like so when he tries to keep up with me in stride, and I'm fat, so I don't stride very far. But he's still like he's got to move those little motherfuckers a lot, man. He's trying, dude. He just gets tired after about a block and a half, and then he wants me to pick him up. He's like, I can't do it, dude. I can't make it, bro. Then I gotta pick him up and carry him home. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get another dog. I don't know if I'm gonna get another one. Like we're in a real small place as it is. I kind of want to be like, I've had him for over 15 years. I kind of like as much as I love him to death, man. But I just kind of like want to not have a dog for a while. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how, without seeming like a dick. Like I love him, but man, dude, it's you know. Easy clean dog beds. Money, 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 money. New bestseller. You have a memory foam for your twin mattress? Did ever go back? Oh, we have one of the pocketed coil mattresses. Each one's individually wrapped, and it's got like it's still got like a coil, but it's got the pocketed ones. Mine always turns back to flat, so I don't think it has a memory at all. It just turns back to nothing. It can't remember my shape for the shit. You got a doodle? Yep, you do. For me, I gotta have I go with the extra firm mattress, but then I use a 6-inch memory foam. Now, I get the layered ones, so that way, I like my bed to be flat and hard. I'd rather replace the topping versus replace the whole bed every other year, right? So, being big people, me and my wife are big, you can fuck beds up. There's no point in buying a really expensive bed when the foam topper is what does the job anyways. Like, I prefer to be straight and flat instead of bending, like when I'm sleeping, or because I sleep on my side. So, you know, if most of your weight is in your center mass, you're going to kind of bend, you know, from your shoulders, and that can arch your back really bad. So I tend to go with a really hard, Amanda hates when I take the topping off. And, she's like, the bed is so hard, it's like sleeping on a concrete slab. Then I put the foaming on it, and she's like, okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we get the 6-inch ones. It's got the harder base core foam, and then it's got the nice soft blue one at the top. Works really well with a firm mattress. Really well. That way you can just go with a super cheap mattress and just replace the foam every like I say, even if every year you want to replace the foam, you don't got to go out and buy a super expensive mattress. Like I bought a really nice bed frame too, but it's like, dude, for big people, you destroy them. You'll destroy them. So instead of buying a super nice bed frame, I ended up just returning that, and I was like, nope, not even gonna do it, man. Like, dude, you get two fat people trying to hump on a bed like that, you're gonna turn it to sawdust, okay? It's not gonna happen, right? It's not gonna work, okay? You know, when you're trying to take your lady to Pound Town, the last thing you want to do is worry about breaking your bed, all right? Is it yellow with blue top? Yeah. You went the other way, pricey with 10-year warranty. I never have a mattress for more than like 5 years. Never. I don't think I've ever had a bed longer than 5 years. Just because I always get a new one. Get two fat people getting down. Bro, listen. You just gotta go for it, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about your size. You just go. It's like two turtles, man. It's all good. I do kung fu in my sleep, apparently. Like, dude, no. The other day, I'm glad that I can do drywall because I punched the hole. It's almost in the wall while I was sleeping. That sucks for you, man. Don't be 14. That sucks, man. Hurry up and get older, dude. Can you, like, get older faster? They've taught you this in sex ed by now. If not, your school system's slacking. 14 and has a kid? What the hell? Like my bed to have 6 inches. That 6-inch memory foam. He was 10? He was 9? 9 years old when he had a kid? Whatever. You know what I like? Going to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh yeah. Back. Can I hit save? Yeah, let's find out where we're at here. Dropping the deuce. Yeah, pretty much. Really, there's no real number to say when you should stop and when you shouldn't stop. So pretty much whatever you're willing to do and however much you need to get that accomplished. Right? Like it's like for me, I want like 2,000 to 2,400. They'll clutch me a full tier 5 and close to a full tier 5. But maybe. Yeah, I'm a little over. I'm like 2,000. I'm at like 2,000 ounces right now if you consider how much I smelted down already. So. You just want to go straight to buying tier 5? Yeah, same here. I just don't want to deal with any bullshit. Yeah, Bet's Pine Valley. I don't know. Really don't have any plans for this season. Other than just get in here, get this dumb shit done. How's it, buddy? How's it going? Mentally, I kind of wish I was at like so much ounces right now. All right. Oh, all right.
Oops, I did a dono.
Oops, I did. That's what I just did in the bathroom, dude. Dude, thank you much for the 50, Matthew. Appreciate that, dude. You're a beast, dude. Melting is gonna take a while. Oh, we don't know anything about this season. We don't know if it's going to be a 4-week. We don't know if it's going to be a 3-week. We don't know if it's going to be a 4-week. We really don't have any clue. Really have no clue. Dude, thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate that, dude. You're a badass, my dude. A badass. Trying to just, I'm not trying to be like super crazy on the gold over here, but I still want to get the rest of this drilled out, right? So. Jasper, why? Oh, oops. Oh, oopsie. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Calm down, bud. No, I like the fact that they just gave us tier 5, pretty much. Because the early game of the leaderboards doesn't mean anything. So to spend 100 hours on doing it is kind of a waste of everybody's time. This is by far gets you into seasonal. This will get you into seasonal way faster. Way faster. It'll knock 80-something hours off of your play. To be able to put you in the ability to even get a seasonal total. Been lurking all stream, dude. Because if it wasn't for this, I'd be going, my other option would be this. My other option would be, okay, I'm gonna grind 100 and something buckets with a tier 2, with double tier 2s. And I'm gonna save all that money and all those nuggets. And I'm going to purchase a full tier 5 or full tier 3, get my workers, skip to season 2, grind with the tier 3 until I can get off a Nighthawk or get to Nighthawk, right? So that takes around 30 to 40 hours for somebody like me. Now, a normal person is going to be playing the game, maybe a new person to the game, or someone may not be as skilled. It might take them 100 hours just to get to that point. That is not even where the competition begins. The competition just doesn't begin when you get to Nighthawk. The competition begins when you get your full tier 5, you get your Frankensteins, and your workers are pretty much maxed out, or up to tier 3, where they're full swapping. That is where the competition really begins. Most people don't even make it to that phase, so they can't even compete in the first place. The real competition begins when everybody's mining for 80 out for their one full season, and that way you put down a decent seasonal total, as well as, you know, see, max gold only determines how many hours you're playing at a full meta wash plant anyways. The real competition, I believe, is seasonal. Seasonal is by far the better season. Dude, yeah. No, this would be like crank the heat up, play some classical music, man, and watch drilling, and you'd be asleep in no time, dude. It'd be like Navy SEAL training, freaking stay awake session going on here. Yeah, I mean, the blacksmith is kind of like, I think it's an oversight on their part. You give us this way to do it, but it's just like it's the most. I think I look at it as being one of the most annoying ways to give us what we want as leaderboard play. It's like one of the most annoying ways to do it. If the competition really doesn't begin for most of the people that play in the top 10 until you get all your shit anyways, because that's when we start making our leaderboard season runs, it doesn't even begin until then. So it's like all the time before then is just getting, you know, keeping your gold total going up and getting that gold, getting the gold, getting some more gold until we can skip to just max everything out. And then go extremely hard and try to knock out like 3 Nighthawks in one season. It doesn't even, the grind is just pointless at this point. It's literally just making people not want to do leaderboards. I think I think if they're gonna stay with this with the drill being a boost to get to tier 5, they've already taken the extreme route. They need to just give us fucking dollar mode on leaderboards. Just give us full tier 5. Give us full workers. Let us duke it out for 4 weeks. What's the difference? Why make us suffer through all of this when all we want to do is compete? Why do we have to go through all this boring shit? Like, you want to talk about fair? Okay, if it takes, if you want to make it to where everybody can have a chance at possibly making top 10, and say you only have 100 hours to play in the leaderboard season because you have a full-time job and all those things like that. Even if you have a full-time job, if you're serious about it, you should be able to dedicate the time to put in 100 hours in 4 weeks. You should be able to, if you're serious about it. We have other people that already do it already, have full-time jobs and put in 100 hours in 4 weeks. And, you know, yeah, you sacrifice watching a little bit of TV here and there, or do this or do that. But if it means that much to you, you should be able to find the time. This current method does not allow enough time for people that have full-time jobs or anything like that to even compete, even seasonally, even with these boosts. Not very many people are going to break 30k or 40k ounces to even be able to come close, or even worth trying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they need to make a whole new leaderboard map just by itself. Give us a leaderboard map. Give us all the stupid little bells and whistles. We don't even care what it looks like. Like, why do we care? Like, who cares? It can be its own separate instance where you have to zone into it or some bullshit. I don't care. Like, do you guys care? Or do you really care about competing, the competition? The competition is what means more than anything on leaderboards. We always have normal mode we can go and play and have fun on. And do our normal mining, but for leaderboards should feel like a competition, like you're in a competition setting, not just you're in a basic version of the game. And right now, all it just feels like is an adopted version of the game. I think that needs to be changed. An adapted version, you know what I mean? Like, they just changed a little bit of stuff and grind for 7 hours, dude. It's late for a lot of you guys. I would like to see a map that tests us not only in our excavator skills, our rock truck skills, our Frank skills, and everything. Right? No bumpy claim, bottom bullshit. You know what I mean? You know, make an area for speed stripping, make an area for running Franks, make an area for put obstacles on the bottom of the claim. Like, make the bedrock not flat. Make it impossible for you to use the front loader on the bottom 3 meters because it's so bumpy. But that's where the best gold is in that area. Make everybody's maps equal. Ramp up the excitement a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, something. Like, right, that's I don't know. It's how I kind of feel about the leaderboards. They could do so much more with it. Yeah, exactly. There's a spot on the map you can just drive to, right? Like, just make when you drive into it, it opens up a new part of a whole new map on its own, and it's just the competition grounds. Like, right there alone, like, you know those like, have you guys seen the operators, like, fun playground areas where you can just go jump in equipment and go play in a big giant sandbox? Have you guys seen those? It'd be kind of like that, but like comp setting. Like, all of us we've all dug, we've all played the game plenty of times as leaderboard players. We've all dug in these maps numerous times. It's you know, it's time for them to do something different. Or like I said, it might even just be too late. You know, we're not getting any feedback. We're not getting any information. We're not getting nothing. Better not say too much. It'll be in their game in a week. Yeah, pretty much, right? Dude, first they got to figure out how to build a claim that doesn't have, like, you know, flat walls. Am I into farming games? Not really. I haven't found a good one yet that I really like, so. I don't mind farming the farming genre, though. I'd rather dig dirt than plow fields. No parks with a mini. No, I'm talking about the big boy toys. Get to get in there and actually play with the front loaders and everything, man. It's like an obstacle course, but they have different things. Like you can like pick up truck tires and move them around and do different things like that, right? Like hill courses. Like that way we could actually see what, like, who's better at what. You know what I mean? Like who's pound for pound the best Gold Rush player, right? We'd be able to determine that a lot better if we had a course that was specific just for leaderboards. But right now it's just too hodgepodge, and it's you know, it's kind of like and there's too many exploitable holes in the game that, you know, if you don't do it, you're most likely not gonna edge out over somebody else. The cat's out of the bag now. I can't sandbag my front loader skills anymore. Now you guys know why I never used the front loader, because I never wanted to show you guys. Oh man, I was like, well, don't have nothing to hide now, so show them how this front loader works. I still can't believe, man. That was probably some of the better strings I've done back-to-back days. You're gonna make the Care Bears cry. Return to all those people that were saying I was bullshit about hitting over 4,000 yards in a day. It made them say, what? He just pushed 5K? His average is over 4,300 yards a day during a whole season? Say what? People can yeah, it happened. It happened. You lurk. Yeah, dude, get that drilling done, bro. Get her done. Put the whooping on those yardage though for that season. It was 126,000 yards in one season. Like, damn. You still drilling? Yeah, dude. We're over 2K now. Still going. But legit though, this season's for fun. So I congratulations to anybody who's gonna put in a ton of hours and play the game super hard this season. Like, it's not gonna be me this season. So congratulations to anybody and whoever's gonna go for it though, dudes. It'll be fun to watch you guys. We're not. I mean, once console comes out, we're not gonna completely just give up on leaderboards. We'll come back. We'll make sure we play a couple days a week and see how you guys are doing and check in for progress. And you guys are always welcome to post shit on Discord and everything like that, right? So. Still looking out for you guys on the boards. And then once console is kind of like, you know, slowing down and stuff like that, we'll come back in. We'll continue just to play boards for fun and hang out and just chill. Talk about what we're doing and how everybody's doing. And I still don't care to really min-max mine. I don't really care about my yardage this season, so I don't feel like making my playing till my hands cramp. Go, oh yeah, let's just do that again. Back to back to back to back to back all day long. I'm okay this season. More people would play if they offered money tournaments. If they did, I'd be like, where's my money? And the thing is even on that record day, I know I can do more. Even on that 5,200 and something yard day, I can do more. I can do better than that. I can do better than that. I know I can do better than that. I know all the places I messed up. I went back and watched those days and have watched my previous days where I've broken massive records and yardages and stuff like that in the past in the game, and I do go back and look through and find where I can change things and adapt and overcome and show us. Maybe we'll unleash the yardage at some point this season, but I mean, literally, it boils down to, fuck, my fuel tank wasn't full, or shit, my this wasn't in the right place, or, you know, oops, I fell off the cliff with an excavator. Like, oops. Am I getting Gold Hunter? I already have it. Have I hit over 5,500? No, I'm saying theoretically I know I can do it. I know where the mistakes that I made and how many yards I missed, and mathematically, yes, I can make over 5,500. If I'm correct, my theoretical max would probably be close to around 57, 57.5 possibly. That would be like a 97% uptime to the wash plant with pay dirt. I mean, if you're pushing high 80s, you're still in the 4,000s. If you're pushing 80% to the wash plant for a 24-hour in game, you're still that's still a 4,000 yard day. That's not bad. That's fucking, you're cooking still. Especially if you're doing the cleanups as you go. You're still turning and burning. Or oops, Frank says, yeah, so many little things can knock you out of having it. The stars have got to align, and you got to be there to snag it. Jump all over it, right? Take her to Pound Town. Damn. That dirt in your plant. Yeah, see, I don't really go like I've always said, my strategy, I know I'm losing gold. I know I lose gold. There's a reason why other people get 15 to 16,000 out of a claim. You put me on the same claim, I'm only getting like 10 or 12. Like 11 anywhere between like 11 to like, I'm getting like 2,000, maybe 3,000 less ounces than they are. But I'm also going through a claim almost twice as fast. So, yeah, I'm getting more gold than they are. Per hour, that's what matters. Is what your gold is per hour. At the end of that 40,000 season, I was up to almost 700 gold per hour, real life hour. Woo! And that was even a sloppy season, man. That was a sloppy season. A lot of good days yardage, but I was still sloppy. I haven't min-max mined in a while. That was like my first time warming up and just cracking it out, right? It's been a while. I really haven't had to unleash the beast for any bit. That was a small little burst of it though, you know? 900 ounces, time to call tonight. Hell yeah, dude, you did good today, man. Get on tomorrow and start smacking out the rest of it. Get some sleep. No problem, man. Thanks for watching, dude, and hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, no, my truck battery's dead. It's not okay. Have I stopped getting nuggets? Definitely my battery. Fuck a shame. No, I have the, got the, door unlocked, so. Battery dead. Man, you leave your lights on for any period of time, 30% faster, dude. Your your batteries are gonna blow up 30% faster, man. That's insane, dude. I'm gonna get screwed. I always leave my lights on. I mean, I just have a bad habit of doing it because we used to use the truck as a as an early light stand, right? So. Yeah, breakdowns are 30% faster. That's why I'm not going for the tier 3. Because I don't want to deal with the breakdowns at all. Now with 30%, hell no, dude. I will skip that any day. I mean, even in the old seasons before the draw, I was trying to skip them, right? It's just a long grind. Oh, and I have fast travel turned on, so. That will be filled full of batteries. Yeah, probably. Yeah, true. Well, honestly, I feel like they nerf the tires too much because I can go a whole season now without destroying a set of tires. Like it's pretty surprising. Like, but the lights came on. Fucking dick. Off there, bros. I noticed that on some of the buckets last season too. Like bucket shadows and stuff like that were all wonked out. Magic. Like you must finish repairs, but my lights are on. But my lights are on. One thing that does kind of suck is like they gave us all the skins for like the tier 3 and now nobody uses them anymore because of the drill. So we're getting skins for equipment that we don't even need anymore because it's just obsolete because of the drill. Yeah, woo! Logic, woo! Fucking Code Horizon boss's fucking 5-head over there. God damn. That would be why I'm not getting ordering a pre-drilled hole. Previously drilled hole. Why am I not getting nuggets? Oh no. Sauce poured on my oh warm. Yes. Warm iced tea. No. Going away for tomorrow, so I'll put you in the fridge. Why don't I start digging? Because I'm still drilling. And I'm still collecting nuggets so I can go right to tier 5. Or majority of tier 5. Oh no, don't slide down the hill. Looking for that gold. The first day of leaderboards is like, with the whole new drill method is kind of butthole now, but it saves a lot of time. How long have I been going for? 7, 8, almost 8 hours. Fastest record to tier 3 is 10. So yeah, it shaves a good, it's a good amount of time off here. Dude, we haven't gotten a nugget in a while. Slow. Yeah, no, dude. Take lessons from Dre. Mine with 20 Frankensteins. Now I just need a little bit of nuggets for a couple hundred more. A couple hundred more would be nice. That way I can, you know, smelt down cost and loss and things like that. So hopefully I can be sitting at over 2 million at the end of the season. And my workers. Well, that, and it's also changed. It's also changed a lot in the last few seasons, right? So leaderboard wise, it's changed a little bit. Nuggets are definitely getting, seems like they're getting smaller. Yeah, yep. Yeah, people tend to help each other out a lot in this community, which is really good. A lot of good Gold Rush players here. Lots of good Gold Rush players. Very knowledgeable people. Oh. There we go. Give me this. Give me those 16-ounce nuggets. Come on. And there goes my frame rate. All I've done is drilled. Blomp. 17-ounce. Come on, baby, baby. Big nuggets. Let's go. Big money. 1 ounce. Damn it. Yeah, Frank is we say Frank for short for Frankenstein. It's a movable conveyor belt like on Girl Wars TV show. Parker uses. Right now we're doing all the boring, monotonous crap. But it's gonna be nowhere near the time it takes to do what last season. Because last season you gotta think we had to go get a drink. It's all good, man. We had jerry cans we had to deal with. We had all that stuff, right? So all of it kind of going on. That drill only goes down 10 feet. Seems like it. As long as it keeps finding me these 16-ounce nuggets, I don't care what it does. Geeks fuel trailer. Dude, hell with that, dude. My big brain just said, just hell with doing that, dude. That was way too much time to refuel all that shit, dude. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna rent it. Half tank rent, half tank rent, half tank rent. Like, it's cheaper and less time consuming just to rent. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about fuel wise. I got no issues here. Drop this drill down. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we never know what they're gonna add to the game. We don't know. They've always told us no. This will never be in Gold Rush. Like, we'll never get conveyor belts. They told us that, right? Then we get the dump truck with the conveyor belt hopper thing. That is a conveyor belt, boys and girls. It does transport dirt from one place to another, even though it's a small little area. Then they were like, you're not getting conveyor belts again. Then they give us fucking Frankenstein. So every time they've told us that, and then modding and all these other things too, every time they've told us that we're not getting something, we always get it. So I don't know if I believe them anymore. You never know what's coming out. They've always told us no dredges, no anything this, no that. You know, and then we always get some version of it or iteration of it or some bullshit, right? So I really don't know what to believe anymore. Then the new community manager, day number 1 that he's in the damn freaking Discord, he's like telling people that there's hope for multiplayer now. And that it's on the table. It's not like it's not on the table now. When this whole time they've been telling us, no, it's not an option. End of story. Not going to happen. Very first day that he was in the Discord, he said he said that it is an option. So I'm just kind of interested. I'm really interested to see what the future of the game holds. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, and hopefully we still have interest in the game by that time. Is my hope, right? So I really don't know what to believe anymore when it comes to anything to do with this game, because they literally don't tell anybody shit. And that's obviously apparent. Like, we didn't even know that the leaderboards were starting today, and every time prior we've always gotten notification like, hey bros, it's going live on this day. Nope, didn't even do that this time. You know, so it's hard to say. This game has endless possibilities, but at a certain point they should get off this engine and go to a better engine that's just easier to work with, and there's more artists making things for it. They have more sourcing to get a game developed and built in a faster period of time, because those artists are already working on this platform, the newer platform like Unreal versus Unity. But they can design in both, you know, so it's not that too big of a deal. I think the original guys that started the conceptual art and stuff like that, they still work for them, so obviously they're holding on to them for a reason. Why would you keep a 3D modeler, someone who makes 3D models and things like that, when you're not putting anything into your game? Why would you keep somebody like that on the payroll with it cost that much money each year? Their salary, right? And how much they cost. Why would you keep that on your staff if you're not building anything new? So for the last 3 years, they've had multiple 3D modelers on their crew. Multiple. For a while, I didn't think they had any anymore, but I was wrong. I found out not only last week that they actually had more like 3 or 4 modelers on their crew at one point, making different parts of the game. So who knows? They still have had them. Who knows what they're going to build? Who knows what's coming out? That's what the great thing is. At least the game's working. We can play it. There's, you know, you can get in and dig dirt. You can play the game for a couple hundred hours and have more than enough fun, fulfill your gold mining little fantasies and everything that you want. And yeah, this is Unity. And you can do that, and we can always just hope for new shit, right? They've already told us that new shit is coming. It's just when. Apparently it's after console releases. Okay, when's that? That's the other big one. Well, when's that happen? Yeah, they built this one on Unity. I mean, they did a great job. I mean, for Unity and how much they packed into it. I mean, honestly, they did a fantastic job. I'm looking forward to see what they could do if they ever make a number 2. Unity's came a long way in the last 3 years as well too. It's not a piece of shit engine that everybody makes it out to be. It's just, if you want a bigger scale and you want things to look more polished, easier, you'll do it on Unreal. And like I was saying earlier, the physics are a little bit better. The physics systems are a little better, but they've worked on a lot of those things in the last 3 to 4 years. Unreal, Unity has came a long way. It's definitely came a long way. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov's on Unity. There's a lot of decent games. But after all, they are indie games. Most of these games are indie games. And they don't take off and get massive sales because the engine is kind of shitty in its own way. I mean, like I said earlier, Unreal's not the best thing either. It has its issues. You know, first off, it's got its own learning curve. It's way different than Unity is. So, yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, we know that Code Horizon made Diesel Brothers, and they did that on Unreal, so it's not like they have no experience in Unreal, right? Like, EFT. Sorry, I'm not getting the. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Okay. My bad. Just had a little retard moment there. Yeah, a lot of indie companies were starting up around 3 to 4 years ago. They were starting up, and they all piled onto Unity because of its free. The marketplace had a lot of creators creating assets. See, that is the key. That's the key right there. Assets are key to building games. However, building the game with assets and then not modifying the assets to make it look like your own and making the game look like it fits into your universe in the game, that's where a lot of indie devs go wrong. You ever notice that you always see the same vehicle as all the other shitty indie games out there? You always notice that? I wonder why. Because they don't give a shit to pay somebody to redo a new vehicle skin for that asset to make that vehicle look different than every other game before it. They just download the same asset and they plug it right in and call it a game and give me your money. Right? So a lot of these vehicles are all the same washed up asset that are used over and over again. Cough cough Gold Hunter. Almost every aspect of their game is unmodified. Is unmodified assets off the Unreal store. You gotta pay for people to make your shit properly. You can't just use everything for free and not expect it to work out correctly and look nice, not blocky and bullshit, right? Like those asset skins that you find on the Unreal store, they're just they're placeholders. They're placeholders for you to put your own model on top of it and then make it work. Cough cough. Gold Hunters has 2 years to change. Gold Hunters has more problems. Well, I will pre-call this right now. Gold Hunter will have 100 times more problems than Code Horizon has ever had on Gold Rush when they actually go to release and launch the game. I'll call it right now, because anytime there's a patch with Unreal, all the plugins and assets that they use are going to change. And majority of that whole game, like 98% of that game, is assets that they've downloaded off of the Unreal store. And it will definitely have a problem. 100%. In 2 years, they won't even be ready in 2 years. I will be astonished if they get their dirt working correctly to even come close to the way the Gold Rush dirt looks. Even close. Because right now, what they call dirt, it looks like shit. They use the Voxel Plugin Pro engine. It's $499 on Unreal. To be fair, you don't even need to spend that. You can get the free one, which does the exact same thing. But since they don't know how to code, they had to download the one with tools. They had to literally spend $400 on ready-to-go tools. And guess what? They still don't have a working excavator in their game. Go figure. Oh my god. Oh shit. It looks like a cartoon game. It does. It does. That's why everyone tells me the graphics are better. Everyone's telling me that the graphics are better on Gold Hunters than Gold Rush. I'm like, what are you talking about? The graphics look like shit on on Gold Hunters. They really do. They look like shit. What I know that engine can do and what they're showing and what I can jump on and see with the demo, beta demo or whatever the hell they want to call it nowadays, it's butthole. Spend $400 because you're a noob. Pretty much, dude. How's the leaderboard so far? Same old, same old. We're just grinding for nuggets now. Just started up today, so. Like, I was shocked. Like, I was super shocked. Like, you guys saw some of the stuff that I was doing. I was just having fun playing around on what I was building, and I posted the shit for Discord. I was just playing around, and I posted that picture of the old Arnold entrance that I kind of redid, and you know, did some of the landscaping textures, and I turned ray tracing on. I just used a ghetto model of a truck, and it looked like 800 times better than Gold Hunters does. Like, and it literally took me 45 minutes. Like, what is their problem? They've made like $20,000 to $40,000, and their shit looks potato. Like, I don't get it, and people still are gobbling it up. I just don't get it, man. Yeah, I got my Discord open. I'm in Gen tab. And what are you in? Oh, the Gold Rush Discord. Oh, one second, hold on. Oh, some Gold Hunter noob. Yeah. Get him, Matthew. You fucking tell that noob. You tell that noob what's up, dude. You fucking... That's why I can't be a moderator, dude. Like, because I'll just literally just tell someone to straight fuck off, man. See, Matthew and, like, Maestro and Tyler and all those guys, they got a little bit of, like, couth. Me, I'm just like, I don't fuck care. Fuck you, man, and your mom. You fucking asshole. Don't you talk shit about Gold Rush, son bitch. It's so true, dude. It's so true. Well, in the meantime, it takes Gold Hunter 2 years to figure out how a hog pan works. In the meantime, Gold Rush will probably have multiplayer by then. It's so true, dude. It's so true, man. They're running out of fanboys and need to steal more. Yeah. Like, I'll tell you one thing. When you watch the guy that's making Gold Hunters, and you watch him when he's running around his world, and you watch how fast his FPS is going, and you look at how many megabytes and how many objects there are, how much memory is used, and you see it spiking down to 20, what do you think it's going to do in your fucking game when you're playing it? The object is to build your game where your resource, no matter where you look when you're running around your world, your resources don't fluctuate like that. It doesn't matter if you're in the building tool or not. When I'm building something in Unreal and I'm running around my world, if all of a sudden my frames drop, I stop and I look at the log and I figure out what the fuck is going wrong. why did my frames just drop 55% in 2 seconds? They don't know how to do any of that. They don't care. They have no clue what they're doing. None. It's so sad. It's so sad they've taken so many people for so much money. Dude, like, it's absurd. I find it to be shit, man. I feel like I dropped the ball. Fuck, man. With that amount of money, I would already had a working demo out in that period of time. And working equipment, for fuck's sakes. Now, you gotta be kidding me, man. It makes me disappointed in myself. Seeing that these noobs just swooped in and tried to take up a marketplace and steal a community away from another community and then do a terrible job at it. But nobody has any fucking clue what they're even looking at because they don't know how games are work or how they're made or any of these things. For me, it makes me so disappointed. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me, man. I feel like I've just been slacking way too much. I mean, I could add multiplayer to my little thing that I'm working on and put out the first multiplayer mining game. Hey, you might only be able to dig a couple scoops and you could run nothing through the wash plant yet, but I would be the first. It'd be the first on the market where you could run around with your friends. That's actually released. I just have higher standards than that shit. I don't know if I could sleep at night knowing and pulling off what they're trying to pull off like that. I just don't, I couldn't. I wouldn't feel good about it at the end of the day. I've been following them since almost 2017. 2017. They've had that excavator and dozer the whole time. They've had it the whole time. I'm not coming out with the game, so there's no release. I dabble in projects and help other people on their projects. That's what I do. In a lot of games that I do what you call world testing. So when you're running around a world and you're driving vehicles over bumps and objects, and when you come up to something and it just hard stops you, you're like, what the fuck? And you just dead stop, or your physics makes you fly over something. I gotta go back and I gotta figure out what made me stop. Then I can go through the texture layers, and I can go through everything. I can go through all the collision mats. I can go through everything that's going on to figure out why it's doing that. That's pretty much what I do in video. That's what I do when I'm a tester. When I test games, and they give me that access. Gold Rush has not given me that access. So I test at face value. Face value is, here's some content. Don't tell anybody about what's coming out. And try to find as many bugs as you can. I could do so much more if I actually had the height maps and everything like that. And everything. Yeah, this is on Unity. Like, I could change parts of this map and flatten it out in minutes. Like, oh, I don't like this. Let's just fix this real quick here. Let's fucking raise this up a little bit now over here. Right. Over yonder. Alright, we need to go smelt the bar. I mean, I've been doing that in gaming now for 15 years. Game testing. I think I game test more than I play games. Only a handful of games that I've actually played that I haven't tested. Like I said, the only reason why I continue to play Gold Rush is because I love Gold Rush, the TV show, and this game does a really decent job at putting out a good Gold Rush experience. Oh, that's right. I don't gotta go to the pad. Durr. You tried the Unity tutorial, but you're on Mac. Then you. I just do PC. I picked up Unreal just to kind of Unreal, but Unity just to kind of check some things out. I wanted to check out their marketplace and things like that, but was I've been just learning new ways to do things. I want to try to build when I'm building. I want to try to build with using the least amount of assets, so that way I don't owe anybody anything. If I ever went to publish a game, I don't owe anybody anything, and 100% comes out of what I create, right? Do I think the new season of Gold Rush show is going to be good? I think it's going to start out. It might start out a little slow, but we do have Fred and that crew starting up, so I think that might be able to keep us a little bit entertained. But overall, I think, you know, because it's going to be slow a little bit because of COVID, right? So, yeah, it's going to be a little wonky for a little. Like the models that they did on the trucks, man, they did a decent job. Dozer, the excavator, all of it, man. Red doing one got you excited? Yeah, it's a nice change, right? Right now, what I'm learning is what actually needs to be loaded from this distance. Say 100-yard distance. You know, I'm learning all of those things right now in Unreal. What needs to be loaded and when, and how to deal with it to where it looks appropriate in a video game when you're playing it day and night. Last thing you want to do is look like you're staring off into the abyss. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of little things you gotta learn, and therefore you can maximize. The lower the LOD is, the more you can cram into a map in a small area, more detail. But the faster you're going through a map, the more you're gonna have problems. So if you're like, say you're on a flying map, right, and you're flying an airplane, you generally don't need a lot of ground detail, right? Like, your ground detail doesn't need to be amazing. You don't need to have like detailed trees, shit like that, right? Like, but down here on the ground, you gotta have driving around. You gotta have nice things to look at, right? You gotta fill your environment. Like driving through here, I can almost look at this. I can almost look at this and tell you everywhere something's been added, like between the lights, signs. These signs. See, this is like a sticker you can put on here. Light bulbs. They have to be illuminated. They cast down. They'll cast shadows. All these little shrubberies, the pickets, the trees in the background. These trees in the background are procedurally generated or placed. They could be probably placed. There's not very many, but all these grass texture layers and stuff like that, they're all, most of the stuff that you run through, it's just generated in. Not an actual object or an actor, is what they call it. So you can cram more in when it's not something that you can touch or destroy or bump into. Kind of neat. Just been learning a lot of different things about. You can design a world and make it look as amazing as possible, but if it's not functioning, then what good is it, right? So I've been talking to a guy that's been building. He does he speed runs building worlds, and fucking phenomenal, man. He built some insane things, and he just works with basic like wall blocks, like doors and window frames, and you know what I mean, like. Yeah, dude, these guys have got issues, man. These Gold Hunter fanboys really, it just shows you they got issues. They got issues, dude. I mean, go figure. Look at all the people that are over there. They were all the toxic people of the Gold Rush community in the first place. So it's only gonna be natural that majority of the people in that community are toxic because they were toxic here. They were toxic in the Gold Rush community. So it's only natural that they're gonna go there and be just as toxic and nasty. But putting a game out to console is 100 times the feat of what they're trying to do, which is just copying of the game that's already been out by adding an asset, which is multiplayer. So they're really not doing anything different. They're just copying them. They're just copying Gold Rush is all they're doing. You know what Gold Hunter looks like, Shane, to me? Their map looks like a fucking wet fart that I spit out on my concept art of my map in like 20 minutes. Like, no joke. What? Oh shit, dude. I'm like fucking Bob Ross in this shit over here. And you got these potatoes over here trying to paint with a trash can lid. Never gonna have the feeling Gold Rush has. It's always gonna feel like an empty shell of a game. So sad. Am I gonna upgrade my smelting stuff? Ugh. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just sit here and smelt it out and just be a wet fart. Or chair. I don't know. Worried about farting right now, though. I mean, mind you, if you're watching, you're a Gold Hunter fan. We're not just saying this because we don't like the game or we're fans. We're saying that because it actually looks like shit. Like, that's what it boils down to. Like, I want competitors for Gold Rush. I want legit competitors. I don't want some dude that's like, hey, I'm just learning how to code for the first time and put all your faith and money into me, bros. Like, no. No, thank you. Out of all games that I've seen in development, how are they going to make it look any better? They're not. They're not going to make it look any better. That's the thing that people don't understand. Oh, it's still in development. It's going to look so much better. How? How is it going to look any better? Are you magically going to pay someone $100,000 to make your shit look like it should? Or 200,000 or 300,000? No, you're not going to because you don't have that much money. You don't have that much capital. So no, it's not going to look any better. Don't get your hopes up on that, dudes. It's not going to look any better. It's going to look like the same cookie cutter bullshit as it does right now, except for it's going to be a bigger turd and it might be a little bit more polished. And you might have a couple more features. But other than that, it's not going to have anything else. They got 1 year and they still haven't had a working excavator in 3 years. South Park might have better graphics. World War III is going to happen between they don't stand a fucking chance. They don't stand a chance. All Gold Rush has to do is hit console. Millions of dollars made. It'll be a no-brainer for Code Horizon to go forward with step 2. With number 2. And completely just crush them. Like, there's no way that game would be able to stand up against Code Horizon if they had a couple $1 million behind them to make a number 2. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Especially with the previous knowledge that they already have making number 1, the amount of speed and everything like that would be able to go into making number 2, especially with money behind it, would be ridiculous. Like it would just be absolutely ridiculous, man. For the money they raised, I think they did a good job. I mean, let's be honest, because the amount of money that Code Horizon raised, and the amount of models and everything the amount of models that they've made that I don't see in other games is a lot. So, no, that's the thing that really shows you when an indie dev is all in, and they invested a lot of money into Gold Rush and making Gold Rush, way more than they fundraised. They crowdfunded way more. Like you guys think a professional 3D modeler is cheap? Go look how much they want for a month, and what their hourly rate is, and what it's going to estimate to make something like an excavator that you want. Go get a price quote. You're going to fucking shit your pants. Rigged, animated, and ready to just plop into your game. You will absolutely shit your pants on how much it costs. A model's cheap. Anybody can just get a model, but everybody else has the same model. But getting it to work and actually be working and be able to change what it looks like, do all those things like that, costs a lot of money. Lots of money. Lots and lots of money. Yeah, I'm definitely buying it to support them if they don't give me a copy. You know? I think whatever patch that they're going to get ready to come out with whenever console hits, is going to be fucking crushing to gold hunters. That'd be me hitting my microphone. Well, hey, I just wanted to give you a reference, man. Wanted to make sure you understood it. I don't know. Yeah, my microphone. I just thought maybe you might need a reference sound to go by. Would have been nice. Mining alternative mining techniques, but when after 3 years they don't even have the basics working, yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem with it. But my main issue, which makes me 100% dislike them, and their company or whatever they're trying to do, is I followed them before. They even had a Discord, and before they had any of that stuff going, and back when they were, and I'm gonna air quote the fuck out of this, they were building what they're doing right now. No different, other than a couple more things have been built. Oh my goodness, a building. Holy shit. They've been doing it since 2017. And there's still no working anything. Working excavators, nothing. Nothing. So that's, and then all of us people that were following them on YouTube, they deleted all the content from YouTube, right? For no reason. Then they started saying, well, we've only been working on Gold Hunter for like the last 6 months. And they started calling people like me, which have been watching them for over a year, and chatting with them in their fucking chat while they're streaming, doing what they're doing. They started calling us liars. It's like, bro, we've been watching you for like a year build this game. 2016, yeah. 2016, end of 2016. On the Gold Hunter website on YouTube, they used to stream their shit there. They didn't stream it on Twitch. It used to be on YouTube first. Okay, 2017, yeah. So it's like, you've been building this for that long, and then they call it, well, no, we've been in concept. We don't consider that development. That was concept. You mean you figured out a way to Skype money out of people and like rip people off? Now it's called development because you're making money on selling a game that really doesn't exist yet. Now it's considered development. What about the time before that? Oh, that's just concept. So pretty much they just told all of us that we've been following them that we were liars. We had no clue what we were fucking talking about. And they deleted all that shit. They deleted every video and every stream off of their YouTube for Gold Hunter. Other than what they just put up here recently. Yeah, I found it to just be shady and very, very fucking disrespectful of them. Like I said, I'm all down for competition, but I'm not down for dirty ass, shady ass motherfuckers. If you've been, okay, then even then, if you've been in concept since 2016, and this is all you have since then, you're fail. Because your game still looks like it's in pre-concept, and it's still not where it needs to be. Still unsuccessful. Still failure, in my book. Still fail. I wouldn't call them developers either, considering their company name is owned by somebody else from another country. So their company name is not even a valid company name. So how the fuck do they even pay taxes? Like, so you make money globally, but your company name is taken by somebody else? Well, how did you file your business then? How are you doing anything? How are you accept? Oh, that's right. You're doing microtransactions through PayPal, so that way you can hide it. If you want to cut and run and leave and scam everybody, you don't have any paper trail really. Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense now. Now we know why they don't want to do Kickstarter anymore. Now we know why they don't want to do Indiego. You know, it's like really one thing after another. It just points to them being little scam jobbers. I mean, we already know they scammed the shit out of the art community, which they came from. They promised all these people paid mods, and then they just fucking pieced out with their money. Anybody want to talk about that story? You were a Twitch subscriber for over a year. Yeah, I was following still, even when they made the conversion over to Twitch, and made a Discord. I sent some people over there, and I didn't realize they were just handing out Kool-Aid and Nikes, bro. Like, I didn't realize that they went one step further. And you know, I've tried to ask valid questions, but people like Schubeck and Higgs, Boson Matt, and those fucking rejects that think they're developers but literally have no fucking clue what they're doing and couldn't code anything to save their life. Literally don't want me in that community. Why? Because they couldn't get anywhere in Gold Rush because I stopped them every time they had the chance. Jealous people, right? There was already a preconceived. There was already a. When I went to go talk to the guy about possibly promoting 4 gold hunters before any of this bullshit, there was already this preconceived note that I was fucking a bad person. Wonder where that would have came from. Wonder where that would have came from. Two non-testers of Gold Rush that couldn't get their view across because their shit sucked balls. Like, nobody cared. Like, it's always been that way. Nobody's cared. So it's like when I was told that YouTubers couldn't be partnered streamers, but then they let other YouTubers be partnered streamers, that's how I knew that they were weaselly fucks. And all they do is sit behind their little bullshit thing in Discord, and they talk shit, and they pick and choose who they want in their little fucking club. That's all it is. That's all they did. Why wouldn't you want the biggest Gold Rush fucking player a part of your gold mining game? Think about that for 2 seconds. Think about it. Why would you not want the biggest Gold Rush person that plays and streams Gold Rush, that has the highest amount of views during a live stream over anybody that they have that streams a gold mining game? Why would you not want that person a part of your team? Anybody answer me that? It's because, think about it, those fucking dudes are douche waffles. Like, they're douchey. They're douchey as fuck, man. You got basement fucking Matt that tells everybody that he owns his house, but he lives off of his mom that's dying. The dude refuses to get a job. And then he tells someone like me that I'm doing what he's doing. But I work, and I game, and my wife works, and she games, and stuff like that. But, you know, it's like, you got these fucking retards that just get into a community first, and they make nobody else want to come around. And it spoils it. It spoils it for everybody. So yeah, I'm glad. So I'm glad I'm not a part of that. I'm glad I washed my hands of it. You know, I'm super glad I'm not a part of that. I don't want to be a part of a game that's gonna scam people either. Or just flop right on fucking launch. That's exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna people are gonna be super stoked at first, and then it's gonna go, and it's gonna sound like a dubstep fucking song, with the amount of shit bombs that are getting dropped. Indie games have to be tight and right, and they're going too big. You know what I mean? They're going too big. An indie game has to have the basics and the fundamentals of a game down properly before they come out. That means your game needs to be a small scale. You don't go guns a-blazing right off the bat. No indie game has survived that's tried to do that. None. Zero. You make game a million times better in just 10 minutes. Now, it's, I got some stuff being worked on. That's all I gotta say. I don't think there's any game that's going to be able to compete with Gold Rush for the next 3 years, at least 4 years. It's going to take them. I mean, I'll be fair. I'm fair. When they release, if they can make it out of the holy fuck, we're going to get bombarded by everyone that says our game sucks a billion times, because that will happen. It happens to every game. I'm not just talking Gold Hunter, because it will happen. It happens to every game. Your game's buggy over just the most basic shit that's not even there. It'll happen. It happens all the time in every game. So that'll happen. So if they can recover from that, that's the first 6 months. And then on top of it, okay, did they make enough? And okay, here comes the tax man too. And oh, by the way, Steam's gonna take their 30%. You know what I mean? So did they make enough money to make it worth it for them to continue? I don't think they're going to. I really don't think they're going to survive the onslaught of the bugs. They're going to be buried in bugs up to their fucking eyeballs. And I don't think they're going to make it through that stage. By the time that they do, we're looking, if they do, we'll say if they do make it through that process. Okay, so the game's releasing in 22. What, fourth quarter? Okay, so that means that we won't see Gold Hunters working at its tip-top shape probably until 2000, maybe 2005, 2025. Like, dude, we'll be on the moon before then, bro. I don't have that much time to fucking wait. All right? Like, fuck that. That's too long, man. I'm not into it for another beta season, okay? I have a working mining game right here, thank you. Like, I've played more than enough bullshit in demos and betas. I'm done. I don't want to do it with another mining game. If. That's a big if. And I'm being fair when I say that, because that's every development company that I've ever seen or ever been a part of. They all go through the same thing. Always. They all go through the same thing. And nobody's gonna, you can't say, oh, well, they're gonna be better than that. They won't go through those mistakes. They're smarter. Okay, now you're just making a fairy tale bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, now you're just making up bullshit. Right, so it's, they all go through it. They all have to go through it. And I don't know. I don't think that they have too much. The scope is too big. It's too much to deal with in that period of time. Right, like it's a, massive, everything that they've been promising people, if they don't deliver on one of those things within the first blada blada, people are going to rage. I'm already pissed off. They said that they will have a working dredge come release, like the big one that they've been showing everybody and cock teasing everybody. Now that's not getting released on launch. So right there, they've already bamboozled people. And all these things that they promised to have, they don't have, and will not be out for release. So, what are we really getting on release? Are we going to have excavators? Are we going to have these little micro Tonka toys like to play with for a little while until they figure out how to build a game? That's not going to beat Gold Rush. Gold Rush is going to stomp on that. It already does. They have the bar is very high. That's just being realistic. The bar is very high. The thing that's really sad. The thing that's really sad is that the new mining maps on Farm Sim already look better than Gold Hunters. And those don't even compete with Gold Rush. So, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit, man. Dude, no, the truck is... I played last week. I downloaded and tested it out last week. The truck, it feels like you're playing Drifting Simulator, bro. Like, it's that bad. And, like, literally, you have to get up and dick fiddle with the door a billion times just to try to get in the truck because they're too stupid to code in. Door swings open on E. Character moves in. Camera. Like, what? Why? Why? Like, why? Yeah, apparently that's all you're getting now. That apparently that's all they're really doing. Everything else is going to be DLC'd out the butthole. I guarantee it. Watch this. I guarantee it. They're going to build this game and then everything's going to be like $30. You want a wash plant? $30. You want an excavator? $30. No, I mean, I'm hyped for it too. I hope they can do it. I hope they can do it. But I'm going to be 100% optimistic till they prove otherwise. Right? Like, I'm going to look at it at what it is at its current moment, and you prove to me otherwise. You changed my mind as a developer. You know what I mean? You prove to me that I'm wrong as a developer in making your video game. That'll win me over. Right now, they're not proving it to me. Do you want a new chunk of grass? $50. Like, that's the job of a developer, is to get people to come in and play your game, right? And give them the things that you promised them and do those things, right? Like, I don't feel as... I feel with Gold Rush, to be honest, like I've been saying, I feel like they're a little bit behind schedule as far as the PC release stuff goes. But it's also understandable because they've worked on 5 other games and brought them to market and have done well with a few of them. You know, and they never promised console on a certain date. They promised it it's always been an estimate, and it could always be delayed. They've always said that. And so therefore they've kept all their obligations, just some of them were a little delayed when they came out. But other than that, we're current to what they've said that we were supposed to get, right? How long would it take me to get all the stories? Well, I can't get all the stories because claims are locked out. I can get a lot of the pages now, but like, as far as from what I've been told, what we're getting soon, whenever we're gonna get it, apparently it's gonna double the amount of machines that we have on Gold Rush. Take it easy, Bert. Dude, I've already deleted more competent games than Gold Hunters in my learning and stuff like that. Like I've deleted games that I've built in like a month or two that have had more content and more playable features than that game. I've deleted more. I've deleted more projects. The Diesel Brothers, they did Operator 911, which was a big success. That game did extremely well. Off the top of my head, well, Diesel Brothers was one of it. It was Diesel Brothers, 911. They didn't do too bad on Big Giant Machines, but it was definitely way too early for what they needed. What there's the only thing about Big Giant Machines that the problem was is that it didn't have a name behind it to really push sales like Gold Rush does. Gold Rush is a brand that is so massive already that if you put any type of content behind it, the game sells. Right? So it's there's no reason why they can't do big giant machines incorporated into Gold Rush. There's no reason why they can't add all that big crazy. You don't think they don't own that shit still? They can't just plop it right into Gold Rush? You're kidding, right? You know what I mean? But I think one of their best selling games was probably 911, the operator game. It did extremely well. I have to look to see what their other ones are. I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, Diesel Brothers wasn't like, besides the little deletion bugs and stuff that they have with things getting deleted, overall the game, they tried to compete in a market that's already being dominated, like Car Mechanic Simulator, stuff like that, right? And it's hard to just step into a marketplace like that that's dominated by something so badly and not have any features, right? Like they had the painting mechanic, which was cool, and the sandblasting. You know, they had the junkyard where you can go out and get parts and sandblast them and stuff. And I think the biggest features to Diesel Brothers that made it good is that you could have all the hands-on with the parts. That's why I liked Diesel Brothers more than Car Mechanic Simulator, because you could actually hold on to parts. Yeah, giant machines. Yeah, 2017. So they went from big giant machines to Gold Rush. They already had heavy equipment in their company's blood, right? Now it just is thick in the company. You can tell that they obviously like building that type of shit, right? So, hoping, I believe the guy that worked on the original Gold Rush art and stuff like that, and I believe he also worked on Big Giant Machines and stuff like that. I believe that he still works for Code Horizon. Last time I just saw him recently in the Diesel Brothers Discord as a developer. So he's obviously still with Code Horizon. So I would assume that if he's worked on anything, it's probably what it is. Most likely that stuff, right? I would assume. Like for a while, I was under the impression that they didn't have any 3D artists and stuff like that anymore because they were just down to the coding portion of the game. But that's not true. I mean, the game did lose one of its original 3D artists, which was Arthur, but great guy, cool dude, always chatting Discord and stuff like that. But some guys may not want to work and chat in Gold Rush Discord while they're building, helping, working and building a game. Yeah, I mean that's not their thing. So that's why we not just because you're a developer for Code Horizon doesn't mean that you have to join their Discord. You know what I mean? Like, why? Especially if you work in the office, if they even have an office anymore. I don't even know. Do they even have an office? Like, I don't know. Do they all just work from home and and they patch the game together that way. Do you mean the concept art? So generally, when someone wants to develop a game and they want to put a lot of money into it, you gotta have concept art, right? So you pay someone to do that, and you sit down with them, you talk to them about what you want, what needs to be in the game, the style, etc., etc., etc. And then they draw up like 15 different renditions of a scene, right? Okay, when you're going through town, there's gonna be, this is what this road's gonna kind of look like, and this is what's gonna kind of be here, and this is gonna be over here, and it's gonna kind of look like this, and blah 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 blah, right? So that's the very first stage of a game. Any game, concept board. Same as a movie too. Movie same way. It just helps you. It helps you keep on task on what to build and when. So they go through and they do that, and then after they get okay on that and they need that in the game, then they hire 3D modelers, people that are going to model the game and build the actual things like this building. Like this building, I don't think this building's anything special. I really don't. Like these cranes, these are obviously things that look like they might just be assets. They don't look like they're special. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can just block them together with different pieces to make them look like this. And then same thing with these dirt bikes. Like you can find a dime a dozen. You can find this shit. These old vehicles like this, you can find these a dime a dozen. You don't need to model this stuff. You can just plop it around. This is just filler shit anyways. Like 55-gallon drums or cans or things like that, right? But I can tell you one thing. There's not a lot of the stuff that I see in Gold Rush I don't see in the asset store. Matter of fact, I don't see hardly any of it. I can't find any of the assets that they really used in Gold Rush in the Unity store or anything like that. I can't find it. I can't. It's buried, and I know why, because now I've found out who designed it, when they designed it, and you know, so they just hired people to do it, which is very smart. They outsourced all their shit. This is great. This is exactly what they needed to do. Outsource all of the models that need to be built. The concept guy drew it. Now you build it. And let us know what's up. Right? Like, it's pretty common sense. Pretty simple. Okay, I need to find this fencing, though. Need to find some fencing like this for Unreal. Yeah, like I love this type of fencing in video games. I don't know what it is. Like, I need to find something like that. You so much with it, so versatile. You're using filler assets. It's really nice. Fences and posts. Yeah, there's kind of like there's some basic rules to designing worlds, like, you know, how far does the character really need to be able to see in certain circumstances? Like standing here, you know, like how far do I really need to be able to see? Like, and what do I need to see when I'm looking in this direction? If you're looking at it like as a camera and you're gonna try to take a really good screenshot, you're like, how am I gonna look at this? You know, what am I gonna look at? What are the key points making this look really nice, right? If I turn my light off and at it this way, and I kind of crouch down and kind of get a shot, you know, or look around for a good shot. That's kind of what they're looking for too, but you got to do it in a global space. And you can kind of get lost sometimes designing one little area when you're designing something. So you gotta, when you're designing something, you're sitting there in your little editor tool and you're painting in grass layers and you're changing the ground texture layer and you're adding things and you're like, oh, I need a pile of logs to put that here. Okay, let's rotate it and spin it and do this with it and do that with it. You can kind of get lost on your global scale, and you'll like work yourself into a corner. Like, so you always gotta be mindful of where you're at in your world and why you need it. That's why concept art is so important. It's super important. Like, concept art is super important. Because concept art's like, okay, this is what it needs to look like. All right, let's just make it look like that as easy as possible. Right, right. Like, and then every artist will put their own little, you know, changes in there, right? Or hiding blemishes and things, or overlapping models. They can hide things with rocks, or you know what I mean, or yeah. It's fun. It's like, honestly, like, Unreal, learning it is fun to me. That's why I would never want to publish anything until I could get to a point where I was like, fuck yeah, like, oh shit, right? Like I just don't. I mean, I know a lot of you guys are like, no, dude, your shit looks nice already, and you should give yourself more credit. But I don't. I never look at anything that way. You guys should know that by now. I never look at something and I'm like, I always am 100 times harder on myself than anybody else could be. And that's why I delete so many of my projects, because I'm still learning and I just don't even want to do anything with them at all. I just rather I learned what I needed to learn. Now it's time to move on. Right? And I need to learn something else. So then that way I can incorporate one thing to another thing. And then eventually, if I incorporate enough things together, exactly, the layers of the cake are complete. And eventually I'll be able to whip out things like it's nothing. Right, and be like, oh, hey, we want a new map for something, or we made this little game for the community, and cool, I'll build a new map. I'll have it done in like a week. Don't worry about it. Like, you know, like, oh, if you want the map access, just you want the map access code, just donate $10, and I'll give you the fucking map. You know, or just something fucking stupid and basic, right? It would be nice to be able to get to that point, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of learning. It's thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, and I'm just starting my journey. Actually, like I said, I can build worlds like a motherfucker, but actually making a world that works in the scope of a game is completely different. So those are the aspects I have to learn. Like this last 2 weeks, I was a little rusty on taking an object like this truck, which you can just pop into a world, but making it all work, like the lights and the tires and the doors and the backup lights and the radio and things like that. Making all that shit work is what I needed to learn. So I pretty much spent the last 3 weeks learning how to do that. And coding the game where I walk up to the door and it's a fully usable truck, just like this truck, you know? So that's kind of what I've been learning. How to do all that. Because a vehicle in a game is extremely important, right? Like, a vehicle comes in kind of handy. Now, putting things in the back of the truck, I still haven't figured that out yet, but I'm sure I'll be able to get that worked out. Take a little time. A little bit of time, a little bit of finagling with things. But I'll tell you what, though, man. Like, that's the thing to do. Just, like, learn one step at a time. One step at a time. Who cares if the truck may be one solid color? Can you make that one solid color truck actually work? Something like Unreal or Unity or something like that. And then how fast can I reproduce that? You know? And what's its playability factor? Right? Like, are the people that are going to be playing the game, are they going to be annoyed by things? Right, like where you just go up to the truck and hit it and enter, and then it goes to your camera view, and then you can just turn your car on and start driving around. Or do I gotta do like 800 steps just to get into my damn car? Right, like, you know, so it's, yeah, you can do either or. Sure, you can make it complicated. Like, hold on, let me grab the handle with my right mouse button. Move it this way. Go in here and click on the seat, and sit on the seat, and then I gotta over here and shut the door and pull my dick out and put it in the ignition. You know what I mean? Like, like, it's just how you plan, I guess, for it to be. I prefer certain things to be easier. That way you can focus on other aspects. You shouldn't, the biggest content of your game shouldn't be focused on how you enter a vehicle. It should be the other parts of your game, right? Like, vehicle's a vehicle. You walk up to it and you press one button, you enter it up. Turn the damn thing on, and you start driving around. Concept. Simple concept. You should also know about tire rotation, what gravity does. You know what I mean? You should also, like, gravity's really important on a vehicle in a game. Holy crap. Like, if your gravity's not correct, your vehicle will just start floating off. You're like, fuck! Turn the gravity down a little bit. Too much, and your fucking suspension's like, oh, shit! Too much. Dicking the ignition sounds painful. Like, the other day when I was dicking around with my new truck that I did, and messing around with the asset and building the tools so I can put it in my other little projects and stuff that I'm dinking around with. I put the truck in, but I put the gravity was, there was a point off somewhere. And my truck pancaked itself through the world. I was like, oh god! I went to go get into it. It was like, pancake! It was like straight through the world. I was like, oh god, something's wrong. Then you gotta go through there and look. Oh, the gravity's way off. Oh god, gravity's way off. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah, I picked up a really nice Jeep. And in Blender, I made a bunch of roll bars that go like on the outside, like external roll cages, and bumper guards. And then there was a truck, there was a really nice truck, and I kind of did the same thing for that as well too. So like you could have a base version, say of like, say this truck, and then you can upgrade it with like light bars and bigger bumpers and bigger fenders and stuff like that. Kind of was working on, that's kind of what I worked, that's kind of where I've been. Like, that's kind of what I've been working on in my spare time instead of gaming, is that. All that shit down. Like, that is like a video game to me, but sadly I can't stream it because the performance on the PC is just too much. When you're constantly rendering things out and stuff like that, just potatoes your computer. I don't have a streaming computer, so can't really do that graphic rendering and stuff like that on. You gonna see the window licker truck this season? Oh yeah, should be able to pull it out. Dude, I'm gonna build a gold hunter truck skin for my fucking mining game. Put it in there, take screenshots of it. Actually driving down a road properly. Being able to enter the vehicle properly. That's what I should do. truck skin, you say, huh? Oh, okay. I think I have it loaded in. Oh, God. Holy crap. No, I mean, I guess I can share kind of what I'm doing. In the past, I've kind of talked about some work that I've did in Unreal way back when. Well, I don't have the files anymore. So, what I was building is I was building Nome, Alaska, the harbor and stuff like that for like. I was trying to rebuild the city again that I used to have. But now I'm doing it in Unreal, the newer version, Unreal 4, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So right now I'm going over scale, and I'm looking at Google Earth, and I'm looking at the scale of the world, and I'm looking at key features, and I'm looking at, you know, landmarks. Like I was saying earlier, if you lived in Nome, and you were playing the game, you're driving a truck around in Nome, you'd be like, "Fuck yeah, man! I drive on these roads every day, and this is what it looks like, man. I deal with this shit every day." That's kind of the feeling that I want out of the world that I'm building right now. And that's one of my largest scale worlds that I'll have built to date. And I want it to be functioning. So right now I'm focused on building the harbor part, the outline for the harbor. Um, so I got the rough shape of the land of the harbor and the Snake River that goes through up into the harbor, inner harbor, outer harbor. Uh, do you lose gold when new decay generates? No. So I pretty much took like every landmark. Cat hair on my mouse. I pretty much took every landmark that you see in Nome that's like important to the people that live there and the tourism and the mining industry and added it in. Oh yeah, dude, the window liquor truck turned out nice, man. I put all the ghost flames and stuff in there, and I think they turned out pretty nice. Just right. Fuck yeah! Did all the shading, inlays, shade inlays. I should have put a little bit more of a shade on the outside. On this gray layer, I should have put a little bit more of a drop shadow in here. It would have had more depth to it. A little bit more of a brighter contrast on the inside within. Other than that, I really didn't change much on it other than just the basic panels. I left the interior the same because I figured I didn't really need to touch it. And I just changed the front of the grille to black, and bumper I just kept the same. And some things, when they're done right, you don't need to touch them. You sit back and you kind of look at something and you're like, that's gotta go. That's gotta be changed. Up sometimes. And I'm losing a lot of money. Woo! Hey, Mitzi Mitz. Oh, what are you doing, kitty cat? You want to come here? Well, I'm not doing too much right now, kitty cat, so you can get some lovies. She's my little buddy. She chills out when I'm out. She likes watching the mouse when I paint. Doing things on the when I'm building things on Unreal, she likes watching the cursor, and she sits there and watches when like I'm building stuff in the worlds or the trees load in. She just starts looking around all over my screen. Yeah, I like that. What is that? What is that? What is all that? What stuff? You like that? Come here, fatty. No, Mama's not home tonight. I took off for the night. Not here. Not here. Not here tonight. You're with me, dude. Well, there's almost 600k. That'll afford I'll afford like one jig and yeah, like one reinforced trommel. Make a nice chrome blower stick out of the hood. Yeah, is my smelting time taking 15 minutes? I think so, man. Yeah, 15. Boom. Taking its sweet ass time. Taking fucking forever. Part of the drill change. Goes pretty quick. Whew. Bulk knocked out of here. I hate drilling. Ugh. It's 1700. Haven't. You guys just posted it. I missed it. Smelting simulator. I also thought maybe just grabbing a tier 3 real quick and renting a tier 3. Then smelting it. The rest of it. I mean, no, it's a lot of time to set shit up. It's a lot of time to set shit up. Oh, it's a lot of time to set stuff up. Should be sitting around like 2 million after this is all done. After this is all done. Yeah, it's been a long road. Holy crap, the drilling today, bro. I was not expecting to do this. What a hell of a day, though. That'll be, pretty much damn near full tier 5. Post a link in Discord. All right. Do apologize if you're getting spammed by somebody called Fishing Crew. If it continues to happen, let me know. I gave him last and final warning to stop spamming fucking his Discord links to people in my chat or in my Discord. So if he continues to do it, he will be perma-banned. So if you guys have had any of that go on today. No, I'm here. Just watching something. Okay. That seems cool. It seems like just like another, you know, mining slash. Yeah. I gave last warning here. If he doesn't keeps doing it, I'm gonna ban him. You gonna let that advertisement bullshit from that Ragefly fucking asshole? You're not gonna delete that bullshit, Matthew? Fucking what a fucking twat. I can't believe that. I'm just gonna put advertisement for a game competitor right in here because I'm fucked there. Fucking cards. I did delete it. Deleted the one in off topic too. He did it in off topic as well too. You missed one. You missed one. Why is he crying about console when he's a PC player? You know what I mean? These people, dude. People got some problems. What's up, Roadblock? They're seriously like, sorry, Phil. My name is Joe. Like bread. Like, I like bread. He was like, motherfucker. Got one over on me. Doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Anybody putting any gold up yet? We haven't checked the boards in a while. Yeah, we got some people putting up some gold. Get to work, you bum. Sorry, I was a little fucking heated this morning, Matthew, if you couldn't tell. I was a little fucking heated, dude. It's you at first. Yes. Getting that gold. I was like, fucking rawr. I was like, what you mean we get no notification? Fucking bruh. The game just had a little minor update. Nothing crazy though. Nothing crazy. Doorbell. He might hurry the fuck up. slowly. Oh god. Damn, you broke your hand? That sucks. You guys need to stop breaking shit, dude. In here earlier, broke their leg. Yeah, I guess so. But it doesn't mean I can't say this. Pay for it. Thumbs down. Yeah, take that. You were expecting way worse, be honest, dude. You were expecting way worse. I know you were. You were like, oh god, dude, I gotta be ready, dude. Hey, come on. Ever since they went PG-13, I cleaned up my act. Okay. I only yell at people every other month. Okay. He was. I knew you were. You were like, oh god, oh god. Look, I saw it, dude. Like, what did they expect, man? Like, what did they expect, dude? Coming in, being ridiculous, you know, trying to promote a game that's not even anywhere close to being coming out on their competitors' thing. It's just like these guys have no anything, man. They got no respect for nothing, man. Like, and that's how you can tell their community's trash. You know? Hey, listen. What I do in the channel that will not be named. What happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club, Matthew. Listen, I just need to let them know that the decision they made was complete fucking garbage trash, okay? And not to do it again. Because it was trash mode. Like, get the shit together, man. Listen, we already know that, like, I'm boycotted by the boss man. But, holy shit. Boss man needs to stop making stupid decisions. Ride this dirt bike to his fucking Polish house and tell him what I think. Hold on, I can't. Ring, ring. God damn it. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't like stirring up the little kitties anymore. I know I gotta be better than that. God. Faster to the game. I gotta make sure that I don't rile up the noobs. You're always nice when you're not. I know. I know. Yeah, tell if he's being mean right now. Or happy. Dude, I should stream Gold Hunter tomorrow. Something that none of their partner streamers will do. I'll stream it with Matthew. That's what we'll do. No, please no. Have they even added multiplayer back in, or is it still broken? I didn't look to see if the multiplayer is even active still, because they deactivated it because it was so broken. I don't even know. I didn't look that far into it. Fuck this shit! Storms out of the room. You don't have enough liquor for that. The very first time I got into the game, I fell through the world, and I was like, well, I can't really do anything. This is one hell of a demo or alpha. I'm like, I literally sat there going, Can I just be able to walk up the truck and, like, press E and just get inside of it? And it was like, nope. 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 No, still. Not still? Okay. I got you. What? So, it's a gold mining multiplayer game without multiplayer? Why the fuck would I want to play that then? But I can make a chick with really big boobs. That's a bonus. That's a bonus in my book. Better than Gold Rush all the way. Chick can have giant knockers. Fun bags. Melons. Whatever you can call them legally nowadays without getting in trouble. Or can you not call it... wait. Can you not call them anything anymore? You would need 20 bottles. Dude, I can't do it. I can't play it. Because all I want to do in their game is just fucking drift with their little suburban truck or whatever it's supposed to be. Like, it's because they used a drifting simulator to build it.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like I know what asset they used, but they didn't.
You would need 20 bottles of overproof rum fully drank to make it look better.
Thank you for the dinner, man. Like, it's the only thing I do is I just drift around to see if they added anything new, and that's it. I'm like, oh, okay, they really didn't change anything. Tomorrow morning there's an update. They'll be 1 week closer to not having anything else. Yeah, I'll make sure I tune into that every week. Just being honest. Yeah. No, yeah, it's pretty bad. What are they gonna do? Add more trees? Version 0.45. Back into the game. Yeah, have they still? I don't even think they've still addressed the dirt issue. I don't think they've even addressed the dirt issue of the Voxel Pro engine just being a pile of shit. Yeah, it's got multiplayer, but if you don't know how to code it and change it and make it look correctly, it just looks like you're dropping big clay mounds on top of big giant clay mounds. We saw that in Hydroneer, which is not it's a very simple game. It's not it needs some more work. But we saw the dirt mechanic and how the Voxel Pro engine works in that game. And if that is what we have to look forward to the dirt in any mining game that uses Voxel Pro engine, I'm not happy with that. That's not acceptable. Gold Rush dirt is way better than that, dude. Even with the missing textures, it's better than that. And I'm not saying that to be biased. That's just I've looked at almost every dirt animation or dirt layer or voxel engine that can be used for deformable terrain and collecting resources out of it. And I don't know which one Gold Rush is using, but fuck, they did a decent job on it. Because all the other ones just are like, it's like you're dropping big giant mounds of Play-Doh everywhere. And it's like, it's very not, it's too clunky. Like, it just feels like you're digging in the blob monster, right? Like, I don't know. What the? $600 something for all the Sims? Damn. Wow, what did they do? Something's off. One of their layers is off. It's on everything too. Okay. All their layers are off. Shadowing's off or something? I don't know what they did to it. Maybe I just never played with shadows on, so I never noticed it. I believe I'm playing with everything on right now. Yep. We alter everything. Dude, Farm Sim Dirt looks better than that. It is. That's what I was saying earlier, man. I was agreeing with that. I think the Farm Sim maps have better chance at being a competitor against Gold Rush than Gold Hunters does. The new maps that just came out that people put a lot of time into for the mining and the modding of the equipment and stuff. Yeah, I think those guys did a good job with with what they have to play with, right? Like, obviously they can't make something on the engine that's not capable of being made, but they took what they could work with and made it into something better than what it was. The pre-mining pack. They did some of those maps I've been looking at. They did it good. I mean, you're just digging in another model they changed the texture of, and they just heaped it up and put it into a crater in the ground or whatever. But that's generally what you're doing. You're collecting a resource that has a value, and it's scoopable, and you can fill it into things and things like that, right? It's just, what does it do to the engine? Problem with Farm Sim is that the engine doesn't like it when you have a lot of that stuff. So your map has to be very small or whatnot, right? But it is, Farm Sim does have a capability of doing that. To a certain point, right? But it's still definitely better than like digging in like this. There's one thing that Voxel Pro plugin does have that's nice. I'm not saying it's completely trash. It's definitely nice to get in there and just be able to. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this ground layer in, right? This voxel world, and then I'm gonna build something out of it. And on the fly, I'm gonna be able to poke holes and dig tunnels into it, and it automatically changes the texture as I'm going through. And the height maps and stuff like that, and the grass layers, and it goes away. That's true. Could be off my, but it doesn't seem like it's reflecting right. Seems you're right with the headlamp, but it's definitely off. Like it doesn't see. Like it definitely something definitely I don't know. Not quite reacting quite right to the light coming off my head. Shouldn't just leave a hanging shadow on nothing. The shadow should actually be down here. You know what I mean? Shadow length or something like that, probably from. I think that's maybe what it is. Maybe shadow length on headlight might be a way might be something they could fix. I'm not sure if there's that option in Unity, but might be something to bring up to them that the headlamp is causing an odd shadow reaction on certain objects. Shouldn't be too hard for them to fix. It seems like it's a global thing. The truck's got it. I think that's what Maestro was hinting at last season, that when he was taking a bunch of screenshots and saying there was a couple bugs. He was showing a lot of that shadowy stuff. Getting closer. It's not like it's that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Not that big of a deal. It's just not quite shining. I mean, an easy way to fix it would be no light, no shadows get casted off the headlight lamp. You know what I mean? Some people might be a little anal about that, but it's better than seeing these weird shadows everywhere. Right? Like, see how it's doing that? It's doing it on everything, but it's not casting them correct. It's not casting them far enough. Shadows aren't being casted. They're only being casted out a little bit, and they're not directional with the light. So that'd be a way they could fix it. Turn the headlamp shadow generation off. Still have it, but turn the shadow. Because it makes it look weird. It makes it look weird. I rarely play with Ultra on. Like, I haven't played with full Ultra on in a long time. Game looks nice, man. Tree's fucking windy as shit, bro. God damn. Shimmy and shake, man. I've been playing all day with it on Ultra. All day with it on Ultra and streaming at 60 FPS, holding a 10,000 bit rate for 10 hours. I've only had a couple little hiccups here and there. You know what I mean? Just a few. Just a few. We really need to sell all buttons. Look at all my skid marks. Yo, it disappears. That's not a bug. Yo, it's disappearing like that. That's because my camera angle's too far away for them to remember, so it's not going to show up. They reduced the LODs by a lot. Load on distance, pretty much, is what they tweaked with it to gain performance. Is what they did. So a lot of way you can gain a lot of performance from what I've been dinking around with is the shadow details casted at a certain distance, and pre-loading them when they come up a little bit, so it's not so hard on your computer when you come up to a place where there's a lot of detail. So it seems like that's how they're getting a lot of their optimization out of Gold Rush, is they're really going through and just tweaking and balancing, because like I said, they shoved like 10 pounds of shit into a 5-pound bag with this game, and now it's just making it smoother and smoother and smoother and smoother. So while yes, I'm on a 2080 Ti, you know, like, it's playing well. It's playing good. Does anybody know if they did anything with Deadliest Catch? Does anybody know? Anybody up to date or played it within the last week that can give me any information about that? Have they fixed anything, or is it still a pile of garbage? Did the new guys that came in, are they on task, or are they on track, or is it still just a clusterfuck? Still a piece of shit. All right, that answers my question. Well, that's a bummer. You know what I really wonder is, since they are affiliated with Discovery Channel, why did they make the new ship that they came out with? Why didn't they call it the Northwestern? Why didn't they model it exactly after the Northwestern? They kind of did, but it seemed like they took a couple, spin-offs there. Excuse me. They added new species of crab. Well, not if you can't play it, then there's no point in, like, if adding new things are cool and all, but if you can't play, like, I couldn't even play and progress because it kept like the whole save in the whole thing, right? Even playing on the beta version still was having that issue, even though they said it was fixed. I got a message from the developers saying, please stop saying that the game, but that bug is broke. It's still broken, even though we fixed it. That's the message that I got from them. And I was like, but I can show you right here. Go watch my stream. It's literally happening right now to me. But we fixed that. I don't give a fuck if you fix that or not, you asshole. It's doing it right now, dickface. Fuck, man. Fucking stupid or something? Drink too much salt water lately? Fuck, man. Tell me it's fucking fixed when it's happening right now. Come on. Probably didn't want to pay the copyrights? Yeah, probably not. I guess it all would really depend on, because because Discovery Channel doesn't own like the Cornelia and Marie, and they don't own the Northwestern, right? Just like they don't own Gold Rush. So they own Gold Rush, but they don't own the people on it, like likeness rights and things like that. So maybe that might be what it is. They can't quite put something into the game unless they have approval, or they have to alter it in a way where they can get past copyright law. Right, so maybe that's what it is. Leaderboards normally goes for 4 weeks. Oh, so they are trying to fix it and give them that big update is supposedly on the card in the next week or two, but it's still buggy as hell. God damn, dude. Like, I really want to just sit and grind and play that game, right? Like, even with the boat just fully automated, for some reason, it's just like one of those chill and get stoned games. Like, I don't know what it is. I've just been waiting for them to fix that game. Like, setting the crew up, just catching crabs. They need to add more variation to the crabs, though. Like, variation as in, like, how much you get. It's not always the same, and it's randomized in pockets and things like that, right? They really need to work on that, because catching the same amount and stuff like that and the same thing is just so dull. It needs a little bit of like hit and miss. You know, something with a randomized seafloor bed with pockets of crabs and things like that. I think them changing that, and then all the other additions that they said that they wanted to fix and change might be a really good. You get your VR Oculus Quest 2 on Wednesday. Congrats, man. Let me know how it plays out, dude. What games are you into to buy something like fancy like that? What game are you looking to jam out on, dude? What's your go-to? I'm gonna kick the shit out of this game in VR. He's like, porn, dude. Porn. It's always about porn. Brrr. Meow. What, are you sad because mom's not home? Don't you dare turn my stream off. Even think about it. Come here. Why don't you come here? Why don't you come here? Oh, Beat Saber? Awesome, man. You trying to be a Sith Lord? God damn it. Oh, kitty. So fluffy and soft. Why are you laying in the window? You're getting cold. So cold when you sit in the window. You're so cold. Fluff Monster 5000 over there. Keep retard warm. Yo, honey, what's up, dude? Fishing the North Atlantic is that was actually going to be my next question. Is how'd that play out for you, man? How'd fishing the North Atlantic go? Now, is that just crab fishing, or is that like everything? I really haven't honestly had the time to check out like any games. They're looking at making a Naked and Afraid game. Dude, okay. Remember how we were talking like about a year and a half ago or 2 years ago? We were talking about a game for drag racing. We were talking about fuck, what's the name of that? I can't even think. I'm having a brain fart right now, dude. Just Street Outlaws, that's what it was. Somebody actually made a game for that, dude. Somebody actually made a game for Street Outlaws. It was completely trash. I looked at it, I was like, what? Somebody made a Street Outlaws game. And I was like, what? some indie dev Discovery Channel just let them go for it, and they just put together a little asset drive around type drag racing game. I was kind of shocked. I thought that Discovery Channel had higher standards for their games. I thought that they were doing something like they didn't. That's the reason they said they didn't want to do video games until they could find companies that were legit enough to actually push them out at a cheap enough price. But I didn't think they were going to go that low. What is this game? This game is making gold bar simulator. What you do in this game is you make gold bars and you throw them into this truck. Street Outlaws was horrible. I was so disappointed in that game. Like looking at it, like I was like, I didn't want to try it because I knew it was gonna be trash. I was like, nope, it's trash. It's trash. Just like, did they ever come out with the? You guys will be able to tell me, so I don't have to tab out and pause that. Did they ever come out with the Moonshiners game? Like I looked at that and I was like, why? Why does it have to be top down? No. They did, or they already released Moonshiners. Oh man, you gotta do me like that, honey. Seems legit. Good game. Gold Bar Simulator is pretty badass. It's like they just gave up after Gold Rush and Diesel Brothers, and they were just like, "Fuck all this." Same thing with the Deadliest Catch. I mean, they tried. They really did. The Polish dev block of frickin' developers in Poland. I mean, they've all just smashed at it. They do a good job, but I don't know what their problem is about completion. I think they're looking at getting on to the next company or whoever their main boss is. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I really don't know. It seems like it's a trend with companies from Poland that build these games. So it's not out yet. So Moonshiners is not out yet. All right. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't believe that they like they failed on that game so bad. Like I was so disappointed. Like they could have done that game could have been amazing. Street Outlaws if they put it in the hands of the right developers. Someone that actually was passionate about drag racing. You know what I mean? How hard of a game can that be? You drive in a straight fucking line. Add some physics and add some customization shit, dude. Like that's the whole game. Is the physics behind the cars and the engine upgrades and everything like that. You know what I mean? It's so bad. So bad. I have a 20-ounce bar. It's a shitty sim. I can only make it. That's all I can make right now, dude. I don't really want to go do anything else, to be honest. I'm okay with just making the 20-ounce bar. I really don't feel like mining or setting up anything else at the moment. Yeah, I could go farm magnetite. Yeah, I'll have to check that game out. that do like me fishing games. Goddamn hiccups. Like, I like Fishing Planet, but every time I turn around, they're always changing something. So it's like, ugh. Knows that she's good cheap. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I knew it. There was a few guys when I went over to Vancouver. A couple guys that worked for the big giant over in Vancouver, Ubisoft. They were looking at doing their own project, and one was a 3D modeler and stuff like that. And I've known them for a long, long time. They moved to Canada like a long time ago after high school and stuff like that, and they moved up here and figured out I was living in Canada, and they were like, "Holy shit, you're actually playing video games!" The funniest thing was they were actually getting ready to build they wanted to start and pitch a concept of a mining game / mining simulator type world. But the thing was, is like, they were good at what they did, but fuck my life, man. They had no clue or even cared to even do any research about the gold mining aspect to make the game that much better. Like, so when I sat and talked with them, I was like, you know, you guys really need to watch these, and this will give you inspiration. But they didn't want to do that. They didn't want to get involved in it, right? Because they already worked on other bigger games, like big games. And I could kind of tell they were just like, you know, well, we have to do this, and we're gonna be able to pitch it. They had a little world. They had a mining world. They could move things around and do shit like that, and it looked decent. But they just didn't have any. If they would have had more drive and they would have put a little bit more money in behind it, I could have seen them putting out a AAA title mining game. But it got shot down because it's such a niche market, and Gold Rush already holds the best name in the market space anyways, so it's hard to compete with something that already has the best brand, you know, when you already work on multi-million-dollar games. It was a fun trip though. I got to go to the office in Vancouver. It's pretty sweet. Got to go see all the concept shit, like all the Assassin's Creed stuff. That was pretty fucking cool. Got to go sit down in one of their offices with those two guys that I haven't seen since high school. They were like, "Well, obviously you play the game we want to compete with," and I was like, "Well, yeah, but you know," and I just let them have it, dude. I was like, dude, how are you gonna compete if you don't even want to watch the TV show that you're trying to compete against, bro? Oh yeah, they were further than Gold Rush and Gold Hunters in concept by far. They had working wash plants and everything like that. They had the whole thing mocked up. Pretty much like a quarter of Old Arnold mocked up is what they kind of had. But they had nothing else after than that. And I gave them a few projects and things to work on and ideas. And I said, you know, here, add this, add that, build this, build that, build this. You know, do a couple things. And they were just like, well, why? Like, I don't understand. We don't understand why we would want to add that. I mean, because it's fucking content, retard. Like, Jesus. Like you people will only sit here for so long and play with the same equipment over and over and over again. They will play the same method over and over and over again, but you got to change the way it looks and the way it kind of performs, or people will lose interest. You know, and they didn't understand the whole mining aspect of it, and like I said, they just didn't want to learn. They didn't want to learn anything about a game that they potentially wanted to create as a side project. Mind you, this was a side project from two guys in their spare time that worked for this company. They have all the tools and resources at home to build the game in their side without breaking NDAs or anything like that. But it was there was no passion at all. There was no passion for it. That's all it was. And I kind of felt like I was being used, and I didn't like that either. That's why I didn't, Honey, is because that's the only reason how I would get involved if I was lead. if I was lead producer. I don't need to build the game. I just need to tell people how to build the game and give a rough draft and say, here, build it. Now you code it. This is what I need. And they weren't willing to really do that. They wanted to keep the, I didn't even want a big share either, to be honest. It wasn't even a big deal. I was getting fucked on that deal if they would have said yes. If they would have said yes, I would have got fucked. But just to be a part of a game company, a subsidiary of Ubisoft, would have been fucking insane for myself and my channel and my wife. And so I had to go for it, right? Like, why not, right? If they're paying for the trip, why not go for it? You know, that was a while ago. I remember when I was telling you guys about that when I had to go leave to go to that trip. It was interesting. Interesting to see how people that think at a level like the coders, like, because they're hardcore coders, right? They don't have a vision other than you have to give them the vision for them to build it, right? That's the type of people they are. Nothing wrong with that at all. There's plenty of people like that, and those people are highly needed. You know what I mean? No, I don't even, exactly. I don't even need to go to the office to do it. Exactly. But the thing is like, they were just unwilling to, they wanted to use me as a consultant to blatantly rip off Gold Rush, but not really get dick for it. And I didn't want to do it. Because I was gaining more and just playing Gold Rush and kickbacks from, well, you guys and playing and growing my channel than I would have been getting paid to do that for them. And to be honest, I don't want to douche over Go to Rising because they've been good to me. So I was like, you know, that wouldn't have been, what would I gain? Nothing. So moving sideways is not a good move in my book. Where did my subs go? What do you mean? My subs haven't gone anywhere. It's just been staying the same. I don't know what you're talking about. I have 0 subs now? I don't know, probably. Probably my luck. There's no subscribers. 0 subscribers. Maybe. I don't even know what I'm at. I don't really look anymore. $7.2. Still climbing. Because the allure of gold mining is so, it's so massive, right? Like when you talk about gold mining and you start showing people gold stuff, people are just like, it's a weird feeling about it. It's like a weird, it's an odd thing. Why are you streaming at 11:40? Because my wife's not home. And I got nothing else to do. And if I go into the bedroom, I'll probably just touch myself, and I don't want to do that. Got smelt all these gold bars. I mean, I'm extremely happy with the decisions I've made and just staying and having you guys be the supporters of what I do. And not completely just deleting the Split in Two channel and starting over and being a Gold Rush Zoe boy, you know, like never swear, PG-13. You know, I got to be myself. You know, could I have grown bigger? Sure, but I mean, if I had a sponsor like say Discover Channel, absolutely. But the thing is that we have gotten no information yet. None. What would they have done me any good? Like if I had a crystal ball and I could look into the future and go, yeah, you'd be sponsored by these guys, but you're gonna get no content for 2 years. Oh yeah, that's just fantastic. Woo! That looks like a great idea. I'm so glad Amanda answered the phone and was like, "Fuck off." Told the Discovery rep guy to go fuck himself because he was calling at like 3 in the morning. Nope. I just stare at Discord. That's all I need. I do gain warmth on my computer and my grow. I haven't had to turn my baseboards on yet, dude. Been getting down to freezing at night just from my computers in my office and my grow. I don't got nobody tell me what I can and can't do other than YouTube. And even them, they don't bother me that much. They only bothered me during a very short period of time. You know? Oh yeah, I play Gold Rush in my sleep. When I need to crunch something, pickle on my brain, I definitely play in my sleep. So I've came up with a lot of my strategies is by playing in my sleep. He's probably asleep right now. Sometimes it's hard to tell. On those long nights when you're playing like 12-hour days back to back to back to back, you're like, I sometimes have a hard, especially if I get really stoned. If I get really stoned, I've had a couple drinks, like sometimes it almost feels like I'm dreaming. Like, I'm like, dude, I can't tell the difference, dude. I'm dreaming right now. You know what the worst thing is? Is when you can't tell the difference and then you wake up and you're like, fuck, I didn't do anything, bro. Now I gotta get up and do it again. It's like when the game like had a bug and you had to redo something over for a couple hours, man. Like, I gotta mine out this claim again? Bullshit. Shit. Crap. No, but that's how I get most of my, that's how I've gotten most of my strategies is literally doing it in my dreams. Actually, for a lot of games that I have. I mean, I know it seems a little odd, but a lot of games that I've been competitive in or it played at a very high level, I've always dreamed about a majority of the strategies and things like that that I've used to beat or win other people and stuff like that. Like I can in one night of dreaming, I can, if I'm focused in my dream and I want to dream about it and it's not irritating me because I'm just exhausted, mentally and physically, I can dream. I get up, go to the bathroom, come back, lay back down, and I continue right where I left off. Now, if I want to skip time, I can do that also. Yeah, my brain's a little fucking out there. I'm not joking at all. Like, not exaggerating, not in the least. It's more like a fucking curse, to be honest. It's like a curse. Because when you don't want it to happen and you can't control it, that's when it's bad. So I'm like 50-50. So sometimes it's bad. It's a really bad thing. You don't get any sleep at all because your brain doesn't shut off, and you can't tell the difference between when you're sleeping and if what I'm doing right now. How much money do you need to get tier 3 going? Around 500k. I'd say roughly 500k. No, it's definitely not normal. No, not normal at all. Like I went and got a sleep study done about 15 years ago because I have massive sleep. I have insomnia, super bad sometimes. Sometimes I won't sleep for almost up to a week straight, and just because my brain won't shut off. So I've had to learn. So when I went to the study, and they hooked all the fucking things up to my head, and they tested me when I was sleeping and stuff like that, and the guy came in. The guy came in, and he goes, "Are you awake?" And I didn't respond to him or anything like that. And he did it like 5 or 6 times during the night, apparently. And he came in and he goes, "Dude, he goes, I'm not allowed to tell you this, but he goes, it seemed like you were literally having a conversation. It's like I was taking like 5 people's brains and merging all that information together while you were sleeping." He's like, "I've never seen it." He's like, "I've never seen someone's brain do that while they're sleeping." He's like, you were in like 3 or 4 different REMs at the same time. And they were fluctuating in and out between each other. He's like, it was just fucking insane. That's why he kept coming in to ask me if I was awake. Then they had me actually come back for a second study where they actually drugged me to make sure I was asleep. And the same thing happened. Same exact thing happened. Some nights I'll go to sleep and I will not dream at all. But it's like I blink my eyes and 8 hours is gone. And I don't feel rested, which isn't that odd? Like, I don't know. I find those to be the worst night's sleep because I feel like I didn't sleep. Because I didn't have any struggle dreaming or anything like that. Yeah, that was my third one. They wanted me to come back in for, because my size. That's how it actually all started, was sleep apnea. But then it was also, they thought that was the reason why I might not be sleeping. But it was actually just because my brain was too much. So they wanted me to take like Ambien and shit like that to go to sleep. But that shit was jacking me up. Because if I couldn't sleep, you need to see a psychiatrist? Dude, I go to a psychiatrist and it's like fucking Good Will Hunting all over again, bro. That shit does not happen. Doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Because, like, generally, which is kind of, might be hard to believe, generally I'm a very quiet person in real life, just walking around and stuff like that, but I'm an observer, so I like to observe first before jumping into a conversation or anything like that, right? So it's weird that you dream. Like, is it a weird thing? Like, I'm not okay. Is it weird that I dream like that every night? Like, is there something fucking wrong with me? Do I have like a tumor in my brain? Is there something fucking wrong with me over here? Like, do I got like a satellite dish? Did I get fucking anal probed or something? Maybe like Cartman and a satellite's gonna come out my butthole? Like, now we know why Amanda hits him in his sleep. There's something wrong with me because I dream? Like at an extreme level? Oh, maybe that's why they didn't want me to come back for another study. Is it weird that I can control my dreams and like pick them back up or change the story or alter it? Is that weird too? Like, no, I'm serious. Normally these are things I would never say to people because they just be like, no, you're fucking weird. You're just weird, and now we know there's something fucked up with you. Like, you know, pretty people could use it as like a damning, you know what I mean? Like, that's weird. That's weird that you can't do that to me. I don't know what it is. Like, Amanda says she barely ever dreams, and I call her a liar. I was like, no fucking way. There's no way you don't remember your dreams, and there's no way. Like, no, I find that hard to believe. Like, for me, I'm being dead honest right now. I find that hard to believe. When someone tells me they don't remember their dreams, rarely, unless it's a nightmare or something like that, I find that hard to believe. Like, no, I'm being 100% serious right now. Like, I'm fucking tripping balls right now. You guys are telling me that you motherfuckers don't dream? Like, or it's rare? Yeah, I go to bed hoping I don't dream at night sometimes. Tank, that might happen to me once every couple years. That may happen to me once every couple years, where I will just close my eyes and I wake up in 6 to 8 hours has passed. It's been so long I don't remember the last time that has happened. I don't have nightmares anymore because I just changed it. Yeah, I don't either. I actually really enjoy nightmares, to be honest, because I can fuck with it. I actually really enjoy. I actually really enjoy it, especially when it's like sci-fi dreams, dude. Those are the fucking best. It's like watching a movie in your head, but 10 times better. You're like, fuck yeah, man. Fuck that shit up, dude. The worst one I had. The worst one I had was recently, dude. And I got fucking slimed down by some alien motherfucker that had acid blood. And it literally, in my dream, it felt like it was eating from my fingers to the bone. And it was so vivid. Like, but I had to keep watching it, dude. Like, it was, you know what I mean? I was like, gotta keep going. And I woke up, sometimes I'll go too far and I'll wake up with a full-blown panic attack. Because it was that surreal. But it was just the best thing I've ever seen. It was like watching the best movie ever. Right? Like, it was, you know what I mean? That's the only way I can describe it. Yeah, it's super crazy. Super crazy. You really seem to be the exact opposite of you dream. Yeah, some people just their brains just are wired differently. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, it's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy to see. Like I've only talked to maybe one or two people in my life that have had dreams like I do, or dream like, you know what I mean, like only a couple. And it's not a topic I really like talking about because everybody looks at me like I'm fucking crazy. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever, weirdo. Out of here with that shit. What do you tell me next? You can see the future? Don't even get me started, bro. I got some Inception shit I can fucking talk about that'll blow your mind. You're like, what? it's like the worst case of deja vu, like, ever. Like, it was the worst. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care if people think I'm crazy or not. I'll fucking say it. So since I've been little, I've been having this reoccurring dream. And it's in a certain place. And it's always the same. It never changes. The color of the house, the fence. I could literally make it in a program, and because I've had the dream so many times. Right? There was always a girl in it. Could never see her face. Ever. Ever. Could never see what she looked like. Except for this one house was always the same. All the lawn furniture, the cars, everything. When I met Amanda and we pulled up to the house that she was living in, guess what the motherfucking house was? The exact same fucking house from my dream all these years. Never seen the house ever in my whole life. Completely different country. And yeah. Completely. Just, it was the most crazy feeling to be standing there in something I've dreamed about most of my life. It was the craziest feeling ever. I think you're crazy. Dude, I'm not joking you. I'm being brutally honest. Like, I'm not joking you. Like, I've told people about that even afterwards. And, you know, it's like, I mean, how would I know? I mean, how would I know what's in Amanda's house before I walk in there? How would I know? That was the weird thing that got them to believe what I was talking about. Because as soon as I pulled up, I was like, you guys are going to think I'm crazy? But I've been here before. This is really weird, but I've never been here. And when I walked into the house, they were like, there's no way. And I was like, yeah, well, this is this and this and this, that and that. And they were just like, we walked in. This is exactly what happened. It was the weirdest thing ever, man. It's the weirdest feeling I've ever had in my whole life. I think it's fate. Yeah, I don't even know what to call it, man. I don't even know where to put that in the category of fucked up, right? Like, I don't even know. Like, it gave me anxiety for the longest time. Like, it really did. Like, I always felt comfortable in my dream. Like, I always felt comfortable in that place, right? Like, I always felt comfortable there. It was always fall/winter, and that's actually, the funny thing is that's actually where, and in the dream sometimes it would snow and sometimes it wouldn't. And when I went there, it was fall and the leaves were falling on the ground, and it did snow that week that I was there. Yeah, it was just super crazy, dude. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, other than that, I mean, just telling you exactly what happened. But I've had that dream since I've been like 8 or 9. 8 or 9 years old. Maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks. Same dream. It's a very short dream, too. It's a very, very, very short dream. And then I've never had it again ever since I met Amanda. And since I went to that house. I've never had it. Oh, deja vu. Yeah, but deja vu is something different, though. That's not something you've seen years ahead of time. That's something that happens in the moment. That's why I don't think that'd be considered deja vu. That's something that normally happens on the fly. I have that a lot. That happens a lot to me. But it's not, that's different. It's a different feeling. It's almost like did I just see that twice and it's almost a real quick double take? This is something I can recall from memory. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's the same. You know, I don't think that it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more extensive. Like, if I can recall something that's in your house and I've never been in your house other than in that dream, and I can recall it before I've even walked in your house, how can that not be undisputable fact? Like, I know where your TV's at, I know where your bedroom, and I know where all that shit. That's why it kind of creeped him out. Premonition. So, yeah, it's something, I don't know what the exact term is for it, but that's about the weirdest one. Normally, I don't ever tell people that. I don't, because people are just like, fucking whatever, dude. You're fucking crazy. I don't. I'm a firm believer we can do crazy shit in our dreams. And Who knows, right? You never know. You never know. Yeah, I mean that's how you get to know people, just being honest. You know, it's nothing crazy. It's not like, oh, you're a fucking weirdo and I can't come watch your streams anymore because you have weird dreams. Like, you know what I mean? Oh god, oh god, he's damned now. That's it. Oh fuck. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be something that's possible, but it just happens. And it's happened on a large rate. A lot of people have said that they've had it, right? But you know what the crazy thing is a lot of people never come forward and say anything about it because they're too worried about being called crazy. You know what I mean? That's what the weirdest thing is most people have had these things happen a lot and at a high rate. And they're just too afraid to say anything to anybody. So like what, like if it makes you really think like what has the world missed out on because of people being afraid to say what's actually going on in their own mind. Like look at all the people that have done movies, right? Have made movies. A lot of the movies we have today wouldn't exist if these people didn't dream of them. Right? So what about all the other people that never even contemplated on telling anybody anything because they're too afraid of being called crazy? What happened to all those ideas? And how many of them could there be throughout, just say, the last 100 years? I can't be here because I can't remember when I last dreamt. You're not allowed. You're a non-believer. Ah! Drink the Kool-Aid, Davo. Drink the Kool-Aid. One day we'll have a working excavator. Drink the Kool-Aid. You're like, yes, right now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like yeah, I don't know what it was, man. Like when I had my gallbladder, I had my gallbladder removed, and it was like that too. It was kind of like, nope. I'm also the type of person I don't like waiting. Like if there's something wrong with me, I don't want to wait. Just do it now. Like don't make me have anxiety for the next 2 months when I can just do it now, right? Like I'd rather just get it done now. Like now. Hurry up, let's go. Come on. Can we go? Can we do it right now? Like, like my surgeon was like, no, bro, you at least we gotta like pre-prep you, you know, you gotta like fast for 24 hours. Like, I was like, dude, I already haven't eaten anything today, man. Like, I haven't eaten anything for at least 17 hours, man. By the time you get me to that table in that operating room, it'll be 24 hours. We're good to go. And he's like, no, dude, unfortunately, we can't do it today. He's like, but we can do it in 2 days. And I was like, deal. Deal. Deal, bro. Get this done. You fix it. You fix it now, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It was crazy, man. It's crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. No, Amanda, she doesn't. I don't know how she puts up with me sleeping. Like, I don't have any clue. I don't have any clue how she puts up with me at all. Like I said, the other night I punched a hole in the wall. Like, I cracked, well, not like punched all the way through, but I damaged the wall pretty good because I fucking hi-ya karate chopped the wall. I sleep. And I had to be extremely careful because Amanda, she's got a shunt in her head, right? So her skull is not very, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of difficult. You know, so I try to sleep on my hands so that I don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I try to make sure I confine my arms so I don't, like, accidentally flail and fucking punch her in the noggin. Bro. Oh. Blacksmith, I hate you. Just want to let you know this right now. An asshole. It's almost done. We're not even done. I still gotta go back and drill more. But the big bulk of it's done. That makes me happy. Look down, no pants, no underwear on. What the fuck? I'm naked! Dude, I have those fluffy handcuffs, bro. Yeah! Amanda would have way too much fun with those. Those don't ever. You know what I learned last night? You wanna know what I learned last night? This is something I learned, okay? Alright, boys, you wanna hear something? It's a good one. Laying in bed, we're watching a movie. She was rubbing my shoulder. And then she, like, was kind of like, you know, lightly tapping it with her hand. Like my shoulder blade. Don't think my dong. Don't think like that. She was lightly tapping my shoulder blade, like kind of like a little chop on my shoulder, and I was like, "Can you do it a little harder?" And she like didn't respond. Can you tap on my shoulder a little harder? It kind of feels good. She didn't respond, and I was like, just fucking hit my shoulder like you hate me. Don't ever say that to your woman, okay? Because the amount of fucking karate chops that came out here, her was like fucking Bruce Lee on crack. All right, I've never seen her so eager to hurt me, you know. I was like, but I've just spent like the last 3 weeks with you. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, dude. Holy shit, man. Holy crap, dude. Don't ever say that, man, when you want a little bit more force. The wrong phrase to use. don't don't ever do it. Straight jacket? Dude, no way, man. No way I can do it with a straight jacket. No way. I wouldn't mind a padded room sometimes. I can pad a room every once in a while. Dude, I've tried the isolation chambers. You know, you lay down in with the water. No. Uh-uh. No. No. My brain? No. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Never gonna happen again. Never, 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 never. I don't go into rooms that are isolated by sound. There's no sound. I don't do it. It's the weirdest feeling. Nope. Nope. But nice little padded room with some ambient sound. Yeah, it sounds like good. Sounds like a good day for me. Just give me some good drugs. I'll just sleep on the floor and drool, and just give me a pudding cup every once in a while. Good. Promise. Is that all you got? Bad choice of words. No, it's yeah, it you never know what kind of pent up rage they have in there. You don't want to know. Still 400 ounces to go. Oh god. Now there's one thing I don't like. I don't like my face touched when I'm sleeping. Or really in general, to be honest, like so Amanda will try to like pet my face and like I get so grumpy. I get so grumpy. Nope. No. Nope. Especially if I have any facial hair. Hell no. Like right now I definitely look like a Wookiee. Like holy crap, dude. I haven't shaved in like 3 weeks and it's like I definitely look like Sasquatch from Harry and Henderson. Like hardcore Harry and Henderson Sasquatch. And I was like, whoa, crap, dude. Yeah, I mean my 80s and boomer references. You don't like your feet being touched? I'm sensitive to my feet being touched at first, but once I get over the sensitivity of touch it, I don't mind it. I don't mind. Damn it, stop yawning. Even put a gold bar in there? Taking a sweet ass time. Man. Now to know I'll be in tier 5 tomorrow, digging in tier 5. Hell freaking Luya. I gotta pee. Right back. No, stay over there, kitty cat. Meow yourself. You know, you know any other conversation that could have the. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, don't try to take out my monitor, Left monster. Listen, holding up the thing here, man. All right, you tired? You want to go to sleep? What's going on? She's just falling asleep in my arms. She's so tired. She wants to go to bed. She's like, "Where's mom? Mom would normally be in bed with me." Tired? Tired? Falling asleep, just sitting up. Huh? She's been a really good cat. She's been really good. Yeah, super good cat. Nope. Hey, hey! Why did I say you were being a good cat? Now you're being a bad cat. Don't be doing that. Mom's chair. You have your cat post for a reason. Come on, man. That's what's up, man. These good conversations late at night, dude. When all the little kitties go to bed. Everyone's just on grind and doing their thing, dudes. Yeah, meow. She's just sitting. She's so tired. In bed with the doggo. Jasper's just chilling on his dog bed that I made him. Kick him back. He's just sleeping. Guys in here once I get done with this and save it. Make sure your curtains are closed. My blackout curtains are pretty much always closed. Because I face the window, so if I don't. It's only 8:20 for you. Yeah, it's almost 12:20. Yeah. No, she's done really good. Took her a little while to it took her like 3 months for her to even come into the bedroom with us and jump up on the bed and like lay down. And even now she's still very like she'll jump up on Amanda and lay on Amanda, but she won't with me. She's like, you know, like only if I'm sleeping she will. Or if Amanda, like since Amanda's not here, when Amanda's not here, she will not leave me alone. Like in the mornings, she will not leave me alone. Like when I come in here and I turn the computers on, she's automatically up on my desk. Love me for like at least 10 minutes. If I don't give her attention, she won't leave me alone for hours until I give her that attention. But in the bedroom, no, she won't. She'll just sit there and she'll sit there and just stare at me. She'll be like, whatever, dude. Yeah, she was kind of crazy how we ended up getting her. Oh, she was just roaming around and the animal people were looking for her because people were complaining, and next door neighbors, they had like 5 cats and we didn't know because she was always outside of our door. and she was outside of our door for a couple days, and she like wouldn't leave. So we grabbed her, and then we kind of started looking for her owner. And like 3 days later, I found the owner. And it was the next door neighbor, and I was like, "I got you're looking for a cat, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." I was like, and I started telling her about the neighborhood, and I said, "You really got to watch out because we've had our original cat. He was an outdoor cat, and we lost him because somebody stole him." I was like, "You also have to watch out because a lot of people around us, they're cat haters, and they'll call the animal and animal control, and they'll get them all picked up, and you'll never get them again." And she was like, "Well," but I brought the cat back over, and she's like, "Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you." I was like, she tried to give me money, and I was like, no, it's fine. My wife enjoyed having her in the house and stuff like that. So, and then later that day, I was outside, and I was just kind of like kicking back, and I was doing shit outside in the yard, and she's like, "Hey, would you guys happen to like want to keep her? Like, she's does not get along with any of the other animals in the house, and she's always trying to escape to leave to go outside." And she was like, "Did she go pee in your house or anything like that, or was she good?" Or and I was like, "No, she was completely fine. Just obviously a little shy because she didn't know us, but." She's like, "Well, if you want her, I got all of her papers and stuff like that." And she ended up bringing us all of her papers. She was fully vaccinated. She was spayed. She was everything, and she's just been like a really good cat. 2 years old, 3 years old now. Her and Jasper get along really well. She's not intimidated by him, obviously, because she's bigger than he is. She punches him in the face when wants him out of the way or something. Or she'll ride him like a horse. Yes, it's it's the weirdest thing seeing Jasper run through the house with a cat riding him. You got this little teeny fucking 8-pound wiener dog with a giant cat on its back. He's like, "Get her off me! She's not crazy! Get her off of me!" Odie lives across the ditch from you. Those damn Kiwis. That's perfect. I'm a shit disturber with the Aussies and the people from New Zealand, dude. I've been, the crazy thing is I've been in a lot of guilds, like World of Warcraft guilds with people from Australia and New Zealand. Kind of weird. And most of you guys are all Australian and from New Zealand. It's kind of weird. What the fuck? Like, actually, a large portion of the viewers that watch live are from your guys' area. One thing I know, don't get you guys both confused. You don't call someone from New Zealand an Australian. You don't call someone from Australia a Kiwi. I've learned this, that it causes extreme hatred, and yep. Like, you better get it right from where we're from, boy. I think the one that got me the most was when I said, "Well, you're all from down under anyways, right?" Oh man, the fucking New Zealand guy was like, "The fuck I am." The guy from Australia was like, "Damn right." I was like, "But you guys are like fucking from the same place, damn near." Like, it just confused me. I was like, "Aren't you guys like pretty much the same like place?" Like, I didn't understand. Like, you guys are not. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, I thought it always was. I never knew. I was like, huh, okay, that's interesting. And then, of course, me being an asshole, I was like, isn't that where you have to throw all the retards on the island, you know? Yeah, that got me kicked from the guild. God damn it. Jonah Only's like, what the fuck, man? Come on, dude. Yeah, don't mistake any, like, it's like Canadians and Americans are 100 times worse. It's only when you're on the sporting field. No, I thought just everybody wanted to be Canadians. That's what it seems like. Man, I wish I lived in Canada, bro. They got free healthcare, and I'm like, all right, dude. If you're like 35% in taxes and you call that free, good for you, bro. That's the one they always lead off with is Canada has free healthcare. It's fucking, it's like the go-to. We'll probably go to war with each other one day. Truck bottomed out again. Nope. Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. I've met a lot of people from all around the world. A lot of people from all around the world playing video games. Canadian stereotype is that they're so nice. No, Canadians aren't nice. The things that from somebody that's not from Canada, I think what it is that they look at a Canadian because they're always, most Canadians will always say sorry before something even happens to begin with, but they're more likely going to punch you in the face afterwards. They're going to give you a preemptive sorry and then a punch in the face. All right, that's just Canada for you. All right, it's pre-apologizing for something they're getting ready to butt ram you with. Okay, like let's be brutally honest about it. But one thing that I like about Canadians is they stay the fuck out of your business and they leave you to your own thing. Like that's one thing I don't like about being like when I lived in America is everybody was always wanting to be in your business. It was like they had a fucking, like they had to, the need to have to be in your business and come up and confront you on everything was annoying. It got annoying. Like you remember, I grew up, born and raised in the States. I lived there for 28 years. And it was like, coming here was completely different. It was like, nobody wants to sit and talk to anybody for longer than, hey guy, yo, what up? Yeah, yep. Cool, see you tomorrow. That's a typical Canadian conversation when you bump into somebody on the street. Like, cool, it's nice to see you for this 2 seconds, but fuck off. Like, and nobody gets offended over it. It's like, it's a normal thing, right? Like, and that's just how I was all the time in the States. I always seemed like an asshole because everyone wanted to come up and get into your business. I'm just like, fuck, man, this is so relieving. Like, I just tell somebody, nah, I get the fuck off for the day, man. I don't have any time to talk to you today. They're like, all right, man, I'll talk to you the next time I bump into you. And I probably fucking won't. And they're like, all right, Isla Dooley. Fucking, you're like, what? God damn it. You like Asian Canadian chicks? I mean, just Asian chicks? What? God damn it. There were some things I had to learn moving from another country, okay? Like, there was a lot. There was a lot. All right? Like, we have indigenous people here. You know? Natives. You call it all kinds of things. All the names that they use, I know they call them one. They call indigenous people. Okay, that's what we call them. Okay, that's what they're called. Anything else is considered bad, I guess. I really don't know. But my stupid ass, coming over to Canada, I just called them Native Americans. I'm a fucking idiot. And that is highly offensive because they're not American. like that's what happens when you move to another country and you're so used to something else. Right? Like, I think I want to come live there. Yeah, dude. Pretty chill. It's pretty chill here. For the most part, like BC is really chill. Almost too chill for a lot of people. Like BC is very, very, very like Green Party, mixed liberal, like very, 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 very chill. Yeah, a little bit of adjustment period on that one. Like I just don't even know the right terms to use for anything or what anybody's called anymore. I don't know. My political correctness is just like terrible. So bad. It's so bad. That's why I figure I just walk up to someone if I don't know what's going on. I'm just like, hey, what up, fuckhead? That's probably better than insulting what they are, right? Like, I don't know. Fuck, man. Or, hey, what up, dude? Terrible. Probably too cold for you. What's too cold? Like a true Canadian? This motherfucker over here. This motherfucker over here. Like a true Canadian. I'm not a true Canadian though. I'm a transplant. So no, I can't speak French. I know what grape is, and it's raisin. That really fucking threw me off. That one threw my brain for a loop. I was looking at it, I was like, Amanda, who the fuck would want raisin soda? Like, where's the grape soda? She's like, turn the label around, retard. I was like, oh my god. I'm now woke, dude. Below 50. Too cold. Yeah, I mean, like tonight we're down to 2C. It's 2 out right now. We'll probably hold this temperature for most of the winter unless we have a couple bad weeks where it drops down to freezing, but that's on the BC coast. So 0 would be 32 Fahrenheit. Sweet ass. Freedom Luffy folks use Celsius. I use both. I mainly use Fahrenheit when I'm trying to be a little bit more accurate because that's what I grew up on. But yeah, I always have to remember when I'm in Canada land over here that I gotta like, I'm like, yeah, it's like 77 Fahrenheit, or they're like, what? I'm like, oh, that's right. Sorry, you don't know both. So, call me a dummy. No, I only know where like the breakpoints are, right? Like I know what freezing is in both. That's pretty much what I need to know. And I know that at a certain point they both equal negative butthole cold. But we don't get that cold here. We don't get that cold here in BC. We don't, especially over here on the island. Right, the Vancouver Island, right? Like we're right on the Pacific, right? Like it's northern Pacific, but we still The only time we really get kind of like below zero here is when we get a cold front from the north. When one comes down from Alaska, um, and like the Yukon and stuff like that, and it sweeps down and through us. But the only real time we get real big cold snaps here. We're not like other places in Canada where it's just like, holy shit, dude. Oh, so you're pretty much exactly like we are then. That's pretty much what you're just pretty much just described what we get here. Like, you pretty much just described us, but we get a little colder sometimes. Maybe by like 10 degrees. So yeah, you'd probably like British Columbia or Vancouver Island. You probably love it, man. Actually, a lot of people from Australia. I've met a lot of people with your guys' accent, big time. You guys, it's close, but it's not exactly the same. Australians and people from New Zealand, their accents are like pretty close, but you guys do say some things that are like a little different. And we generally talk extremely fast compared to most people, right? You would say. Like I've heard that a lot. Like, holy shit, bro, you talk so fast. And for me, I feel like I'm talking slow. Yeah. Yeah, you live in the subtropics, so yeah. Abbreviate a lot. Healthcare since I live in the EU. Instead of saying toilet, you say dunny. Yeah, that's completely just not close to toilet. Like, how the fuck would I know if I was like, dude, where's the toilet? And you're like, the dunny's over there. I'm like, fuck, I don't know where the dummy is, dude. I'm gonna piss my pants. I don't know. I don't consider anything to be free if your taxes are ridiculous. Not free if you're getting taxed out the butthole, hemorrhaging money out your ass every year in taxes. It's not free. Someone's taking the chunk somewhere. I thought it was an insult to call somebody from New Zealand a Kiwi. I mean, hey, you're gonna get taxed. You're gonna get taxed. I mean, is it nice to live in a country where, yeah, you may pay like another 15% in taxes, but the ability to just go to the hospital and not have a bill is pretty nice. It's pretty it's pretty stress relieving when you're not feeling well and there's something wrong with you. You may have to wait for like a week if you broke your arm to have them look at it, but hey, whatever. At least it's free, right? Yeah, I really don't try to get ran over in my life. I mean, I generally, like, you know? So, like, what about the people that never have to go to the hospital their whole life? Which is a majority of people. They never really have to go to the hospital. But yet they pay so much in taxes their whole life. Like, and they've never really had to even use the medical system. That's a lot of money if you think about it, right? Like, that's a lot of money. You never had to use your free healthcare. But you paid so much money into it, you could have bought in a house. I don't know. I mean, coming from that's my American side thinking about it that way, right? Like, so odd to me. I mean, trust me, I enjoy the healthcare that I have. And yeah, I gotta pay a fuckload of money in taxes to get it, but whatever. At least it's there. Yeah, I wish they had something like that here, Shane, where it was like, you know, if you just don't use it and you had no incidents, you get a check in the mail, right? Like, bro, you didn't get hurt for like 10 years. Here's like 30 grand. You know, like we completely overtaxed you, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Not my fault that people stand in the road and get hit by cars and it costs millions of dollars. What the fuck? Maybe they should have looked both ways. Shit. No, I'm obviously kidding. Obviously kidding. Of course it goes to help other people. You want to hurt yourself playing Gold Rush? You want to bet? I mean, yeah, it would go to kids if it didn't go to people dying of opioids and stuff like that in Canada on the streets. That's not a joke. You're not offended by being called Kiwi? Oh, we're getting closer to the end of the pile. Oh, God. Holy. The mountain of 20-ounce bars is almost completed. Nope. Still not done. We still have to finish drilling the rest of it just to see where the gold. Almost done. Almost done. We only have a little bit left in stream though, so I was like, yeah, I'm only gonna play for like 3 hours today, dudes. Fucking. Here we go. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Anything good anything good to watch? Like, has there been anything like good? I want to watch something good tonight before bed. Has there been anything good? Like good? Actually, one that I watched here this last couple days. Queen something. It was about some chess girl. She played chess. I can't remember the name of it. Like the Queen something. Queen's Gambit, maybe? No? Maybe? Maybe that's what it was. The new Borat is funny. I don't know what it is. I can't handle that guy. I don't know what it is about it, but what it is about him. Bering Sea Gold's over with. Or Bering Sea Gold. It's ended. Gold Rush doesn't come on till what is it, tomorrow? Yeah, Gold Rush doesn't come on till tomorrow. Oh shit, Mandalorian tomorrow. Oh, oh shit, dude. Mando tomorrow. Mando tomorrow. That's what I'll probably watch. Probably watch the last couple episodes of that. Passing out tonight. Oh man, they're all gone finally. 2,200 ounces. 300. Yeah. Sell them all now. Come on, come on. Could just plug my controller in and just spam it. We got money. Got that money. Woo. 2 million. That's what I'm talking about. Nope, no sell all button. You're wondering where one of the pumpkins are if you haven't found it yet? There's one at the gas station back there in the corner by that red bin. A little bit of time. Cold. What's the gold map look like? Dookie. That's not a bad little cut right here. I found 2. I really haven't looked. Found 2 though. Found the one going to Rivertown. It's like right. Damn. Nope. Can't do nothing there. Anybody know how much full tier 5 with rock truck costs at the end of winter? Anybody got those numbers off the top of their head? Oh, good. All the gold's real deep. Sweet. Front loader time. Man, tomorrow we're gonna be cruising, dudes. Ugh. We'll be cruising tomorrow. I'll get up and get on pretty early in the morning. It's like 1 o'clock now, but I'll probably be on around 11 o'clock my time. I got some things to do, so I first wake up in the day, so probably end up getting up around 8 or 6, somewhere between 7 to 9. So I got a bunch of crap I gotta do. So. Definitely be playing tomorrow, so come on in and hang out. I'll be making the transition from hopefully up to tier 5. Try and get lucky and get some workers going on. Season 2, get me workers. Kicking goals, digging holes. Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to get this done today. I mean, I wanted to get the drilling. That long grind that we had to do. Just get it done. Just knock it out today. Knock it out, and that way we can get to mining and just kind of kick it back and relaxing. And take it easy, bro. Yeah, I'll be honest. It'll be probably around 11 or 12 Pacific Standard Time. I'm not gonna set a time for it because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get my shit done tomorrow. But I will be on tomorrow. I will be playing. So singing songs, smoking bongs. Take it easy, Devo. Last couple spots drilled out here, and then I'm done. Lighten up, dude. Enough. Alright, we'll call it good on that. Well, the one thing is don't gotta mine all the way back through here. It's just a little teeny rip and strip through here with the front end loader. Same thing with it's only deep. It's really out of there. We'll just front load all this out real quick. Get myself into this cut. It's only 2 to 4 meters, like 6 meters there. That's all front loadable. Really fast front loading. So yeah, just gonna hopefully set up the as much of a tier 5 as I possibly can get, and get ready for go from the workers how I normally do. Just check out the leaderboards. Doing starting to mine some gold. Let's get started his mining and got his stiffs. All right, well, get into action and start kicking butt. Frog Strix, let's see here. Wow. Nothing, hardly at all. Crazy, dude. Ah, broskies. Bad enough for the day. I'm definitely burnt out. Wasn't even planning on playing today. Wasn't even planning on playing today. But yeah, there was one on the way to Rivertown. I'll show you where it was kind of again. It's down in the swamp area right after you come off this bend. It's like right in this area somewhere, or right in here. So I think it's right in this pond. Somewhere right on this side of the road. Like in a little pond. You gotta go down a little path and kind of hook around. Down in this area right here. Right up under. Hey man. Matthew dude, thank you much for the 50 dude. Beast mode. Shane, thank you much for the tender dude. Beast mode as well, bro. Appreciate the support, dudes. Randy for the $2 coming in with the super chat. As well as all the new subs, Tank. All you guys who may be watching that are still on. You guys are amazing, dude. Keep on digging. Keep it up. I know it's a long grind, but just get it done and you'll be over with, and you'll be sitting in your tier 5s and you'll be going, hell yeah. But I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll pick up, and if you're trying to follow along and play along, hopefully your digging's done, and or your gold, whatever this whole. Did I have fun today? I always have fun hanging out with you guys. Sorry, I was a little grumpy this morning when I first was like, fuck this shit. Fucking hate life. This shit sucks. I hate not having warnings to things, dudes. That pisses me off, man. It's one of my biggest pet peeves is not having no warning to things. But it's gold rush season time. It's time to get some gold in, get a seasonal total up there, and hopefully it stays in the top 10 because console's coming. Console, meaning not saying console gold rush, but console as in PS5 coming, November 12th. That means I'll be dedicating a lot of time to that afterwards. So we got to get a good seasonal total up there, and hopefully it stays, and I can maintain a top 10 without putting in too much work. So yeah, we'll get back after that tomorrow, and good luck with your drilling and smelting, guys. It's a hard one. Keep it up, dudes. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.